Another stream. Today we begin our new adventure in a pen and paper game called Veil Riders. Squealy will be our GM. I will be that guy who probably dies knowing my luck. And Hans is here, unfortunately. How you doing, Chatfish?
Damn.
No, you forgot Chumba and Venus.
I know it was meant to be a scrappy intro to catch him off guard.
Wow, it's mean.
No.
All right, you know
They're
what?
full of beans.
Before we let Squealy take over, I think we should let everyone tell each other about their characters. We should start from the worst to best, so me laugh. I'm kidding me, no.
Yeah.
But yes.
Right, let me, no. You're going to have to listen to my 7-page.
Oh my god, I didn't even write anything. Like every character I do, I always wing it. You're such
Wow. I think Kib should go first then.
I thought this lore for your character was that he was good Garrosh from Warcraft.
That was a joke.
Okay, my character name is Cat. It is a long claw, and he is
Off to a great start.
Fucking damn it, Dino.
He has a hairball.
He's dying.
And his defined history, as most members of his race. Cat was raised to be an ambush warrior. Be it normal game, merchants, or unlucky travelers, food and valuables must be brought back to the tribe before each migration. Young guns, due to high mortality, would only be named after their first raid or hunt or successful hunt.
Wait, Bino, are you just reading like the lore?
He's
No,
literally
I'm reading
reading
my
his
fucking
character's
backstory.
background.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's talking.
Yeah.
It's going over the
I made
lore.
this up. I fucking made this up, dude. It's
You
not in
wrote
the
this,
lore,
Bino? Oh my god, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. With your accent, I just never would have thought.
He literally asked everyone to come up with the background. Kibs.
At least a minor back.
Yeah.
My
And
background's
that's how
an orc.
Cat's story begins. While he
Good
found it
gosh.
easy to
Bino's
move...
quiet.
I turned him up, I just did that.
One second. Let me see if my...
No, you're
my
fine, don't touch
window-
anything, I already turned you up. Just go ahead and
Alright.
tell us your character story.
While he found it easy to move unnoticed, approaching his prey was a different subject. And so his name was given to him as a mark of disgrace, when after taking part in a raid against a merchant caravan, his only spoils of war were a fluffy cat. A pet stolen from a fat merchant in one of the least guarded wagons. Ashamed, Cat fled from his tribe, vowing to return only upon earning a true name. Though the life of a wandering warrior, proved to be impossibly difficult for someone that's afraid of facing the enemy in battle, and Cat had to turn to burglary and theft to survive. Until he heard tales from fellow gnolls about the magical garments provided to those enlisted into service, and so chasing a better life in his dreams, he joined the Veil Riders. That's my backstory, kids.
Bro
God
literally fell
damn.
for the recruit. No. So let me get this straight. Bro literally fell for the fucking recruitment scam at the
Yes.
recruiter's office.
Yes. He saw a
Wait, are
pamphlet
you
that
saying
was-
this magical garment will make me invincible? Yup.
Mhm.
I'm in.
Man. Bino! That's the worst part is it sounds like Bino. I
Son
can
of a
see
bitch, I'm
Bino.
in.
Cat is just Bino though. Have you seen the way he looks?
Now, Chumba, tell me about Chumba's character.
So my character is name is Ak, a Raven Harpy. Backstory's fairly bland of just
That's fine.
serving a local lord who doesn't matter anymore because while serving that lord and doing what is called upon for all Raven Harpy to do of rescuing people from the battlefield, he came across the Veil Riders, who he then saw their artillery and the just destruction and death they bring to the battlefield and became immediately infatuated with it
Hmm.
and proceeded to decide that this is his calling, to call in this artillery to create potentially more worthy people for his god Bormola to enter into her service by killing them.
I thought they had to have
He's a little bloodthirsty.
Well, listen, if I kill enough people, surely someone would be worthwhile for her.
Arn doesn't care for Wednesday.
You are
Blood.
killing
Simp! He's
You are
like-
killing Fey UN soldiers.
Listen, it doesn't matter if they're
technically
worthy.
not
If they
people,
are a
like,
worthy enough warrior, they will be chosen.
You know, speaking of that, you know how hard it was to find a fucking elf with elf soldier in Google Images? Very. These fuckers, almost all of them are fucking weeaboo shit or D&D shit. It took forever to find this one piece from fucking DeviantArt.
That's why we have to kill them.
I did credit the artist in the
All right.
in the conspiracies, by the way.
So let's hear it, Corvus. What makes Corvus Corvus? And why do I think he's gonna assassinate me? Oops.
Because he might if you fucking dare tell him he can't get his drugs. He was born in some village that he doesn't remember the name of, because honestly, nothing of importance ever happened there. I want to point out the beginning of the story was changed because someone says it was too edgy.
Made fun of him.
See, I just
what do you-
listen, Hans. What you could do is just not tell Squealy like I did, because my
I
character's
literally
just a blank
didn't.
slate.
I literally didn't though, and he's like, "Wow, that's kind of edgy." It's like, "Wow, only if you read into it that way."
Sometimes
Regardless,
go ahead.
when he was old enough, he chose to wander the realm, going from group to group as a medic because he had some skill in that. During his travels, unfortunately, he was attacked by some bandits, probably UN, according to the Veil Riders, but he doesn't know for sure. It was a stroke of luck he survived and was rescued. Unfortunately, probably for all the medics around him, he discovered that he really liked the feel-good medicine they gave him. And so when he found out that they would, give him this stuff if he became one of their medics, he's like, yo, sign me up.
And that's why I'm very happy that I didn't choose to be one of those no's that are like they use so many drugs, chat, that they are saliva drugs. Otherwise, Hans would like tear my tongue off while I was asleep.
He'd be
To, like,
constantly fucking.
No,
tonguing
he'd be tonguing
Yeah.
a beano like in the
Also-
mouth.
Yeah, but like, no, don't worry, I'm just checking your
Also,
temperature.
Gibbs, while we were waiting, I did a little very shitty Photoshop.
What? Where?
I posted it in the stream room.
Oh fuck! I'll cover my screen and pull it up. So real quickly, so my character is pretty blank. I didn't really want to do anything special this time because I played always like characters with big backstories. But Garud, as much as Squealy wanted him to be Garrosh Hellscream, no. Garud is just a
not
simple,
Garrosh. Good Garrosh.
a simple, humble orc cook who just simply wants to see things, see the world. They said, and taste new foods and try to make new foods out of new people. So let's see.
Out of
What do you
people.
post?
Wait a second.
Don't worry about
He's
it.
a cannibal.
I think Kib is not letting on everything we should know.
It's on the sauce, as they say. Catfish.
Didn't even mention
Yes!
his bees.
Or the fact that he's Garud Sandstorm.
I feed all the scraps to the bees. I've already figured that out. If it doesn't work out, that goes to bees. This is special hands. What the fuck is going on here? Speaking of lazy
Also,
Photoshop, oh my
I saw-
God.
I saw Guard Bro in chat. You little shit. You need to make more art for your for your set. I couldn't find a single thing for
Guard bro,
for Southern Elves other than them looking really gay.
you need to buff the long claw. No, it's too
Yes.
weak. You need to buff it.
You
need
need
to add
to
cunning.
buff
Add
it.
cunning.
Beano was a fucking free weapon that can just one-shot
Yes,
shit.
no,
Yes,
yes.
Beano wants
You know what you
Beano.
do? You go and you add to the damage. You add plus cunning there, because I have a lot of cunning and I wanted to use the cunning on the.
Oh
on the
my
damage.
fucking god, Beano. Shut
I just
up.
want to be broke. Give me Beano.
Also, yes, chat. I'm very proud of my shitty edit that I did.
I'm,
It took me all of
I'm
2
very
minutes.
proud of you, boy. So yes, that is my character Groot. I don't want to tell the GM too much because he'd take advantage of me. And I know
No.
Squealy. He wants revenge.
You're a cannibal, aren't you?
No,
I mean,
I didn't say that
He's
explicitly.
definitely taking
You said other
advantage.
people.
He's look at he's
So
just
I wanna-
experimenting.
I
Don't-
want to
You're
point out.
clearly a cannibal.
I want to point out that at least 50% of the party, that's actually not a problem.
Yeah, like fucking.
This party's gonna
Hard-
be
No.
incredibly
We have two
dead.
Raven
We don't
Harpies,
have-
They eat
We don't.
people.
No, they don't. Harpies,
Wouldn't
Raven Harpies don't have that.
My
Oh,
Yeah,
character
but
stuff
like
is over
are
here.
they the only harpies that don't do that?
I thought they had
no.
that. Never
No.
mind then. Most
Mhm,
harpies do.
The generic harpy will eat anything.
Oh, the absolute
Even
meat is
friends.
meat. Generic harpy. Raven harpies are more refined.
Is that why you're racist toward
Better.
them? Racist?
Yeah.
Mangalad
Pretty sure the
says, so the
nose.
murder hobo team has one scammed guy, one addict, and one cannibal, and
A coward.
A coward.
A
So,
coward.
Like they scout.
The flaws for each character goes as follows. For Bino, he's a coward. For Hands, he's a drug addict. For Rapier, he is a racist towards harpies of non-Raven descent.
Rude.
And Kib, what was your fault again?
We wrote it down.
You're a glutton. You love eating.
Yeah,
You're
I'm going.
fat
Yeah.
fuck who
Chubby.
eats people.
Yeah.
Probably.
We people. Everyone always
Wait,
assumes a
Hold
big
on, hold on,
judge.
Rapier. We can fucking gaslight his character into becoming like a cannibal.
He's
More
already
than
a
likely.
cannibal. He already said it. He feeds them to the bees, you know.
And
Like,
if
oh,
the
why
bees-
is this funny?
if the bees like it,
Carlos
can't
is
you?
in stream, Chatfish. Carlos.
He is. Look at the little guy.
Yeah.
No,
Well, of
Green
course,
Rush
like,
gifted
there's a
membership.
Shingar, bro.
Former Ghost gifted 20, and then Ripper gifted 1.
Oh yeah, thank you for the gifted memberships. Very generous, Chatfish. Remember, if we make the weekly goal, I don't know what to say. Actually, I don't really know.
I don't have any rewards right now. Actually, I've given everything away already.
I haven't
can
come
always
up with an
offer-
idea. Actually,
You can always offer like a fanboy tactics, you know, like.
no.
Why are you this gay? Pete?
All right, yeah, and we decided to use tabletop sim, and I'm actually really happy with how this looks. Actually, aren't you? Like, this looks really nice. It's better than Roll20 because Roll20 sucks.
The map's my doing. Everything else is stuff we had to put together using fucking tabletops and being
I
annoying
will
as
say,
shit.
It is
I
annoying, yeah,
don't
it's-
like how the note cards just don't automatically expand to what you want to put on them.
No, they have a specific
Yeah.
amount of.
Oh no,
of
slightly off
honestly-
now.
yeah, they can't sit properly for some fucking.
There we
reason.
go.
Yeah, so honestly, if I really care, I'm gonna have to alt tab out to look at the little document for.
Former ghost.
Oh, does it have to be on
Ask for
15?
Chatfish to be
Chatfishies!
what,
What?
50?
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That spells former ghost for you and me. Your Chatfishy has been activated. Boop. It's like, oh no, he's gonna chainsaw fucking grumpy fish. Roll20
I'll let you know,
sucks.
by the way.
Carlos, my boy, how you doing? Art director's in chat.
Carlos.
Hello, Carlos.
Carlos, are
Carlos.
you looking forward to when we fucking test our game eventually? That's gonna be sick.
I am.
Alright.
I am because I'm going to be because every time I read the lore, those lore documents you sent me, I was drunk, so I don't. I remember.
Thanks.
You
I
were drunk,
vaguely
of
remember-
course.
I vaguely remember stuff that I'm pretty
So
sure it's not.
Outline,
After.
you could have fucking picked a drunk as your character's like ness and just shown up drunk. That's
No,
all
I'm already. It's already
You-
bad enough in
we
real
would've
life,
kicked
you
you
know.
out of
like-
there.
Wow.
I
Bean.
mean, I couldn't drink this past month because I was on antibiotics. It was.
God
I'm
damn it, you have an
very-
alcohol problem, don't
I was
you?
gonna say for a second I thought you were about to say it because I was too poor.
Adding a new Bane to Bino, drunk.
Wait, somebody. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. By the way, Chad, if
Yeah.
you would like to purchase boons and banes to negatively or positively affect the party, you may do so. Remember, in the Discord server, there's a room called the Bucket Conspiracies. The link above should take you there. I hope. And that.
I will check it.
Yeah, check. Make sure it does. Don't. If it takes him to Bickering hentai, I gotta take that down. Should I- what?
But
You
it's
can
funny
take
to
the bazaar.
redirect.
The bazaar is pretty fun.
Yes, it does if you have Discord open. Take you there.
Chatfish, my left eye hurts. Are you ready to kill, Chatfish? I'm just kind of a little bit ADHD.
I've
with it.
decided to take up pacifism.
What the
actually.
fuck? What gun do I have again? Do I even
You
have a
have a-
gun?
1911. You got.
Can I fucking walk up to the back of Rapier and blow his brains out?
Hold on, let me call in.
What?
Let me use my radio quick.
Yeah, let me blow
You
his brains
call in,
out quicker.
you call in, call in the homies, and they're like, "Oh, what are you doing?"
You
No, you
know,
know,
the
you-
homies.
You-
This
you-
is
you-
the homie
you-
squad. Oh my god, why are
Yes.
they fucking? You got some random anime girl.
No, this is the one of the few art pieces I could find for the character, not characters, but races. They're all adorned. It's like a
We-
for
we
convenience
should-
sake, all the backup are adorned.
Okay, gotcha. What works
We should
works, right?
both of them, right?
okay.
Because they.
It's also
And we
for convenience
forced
sake why
everyone.
all of them are all of the enemies
All
are
right,
Southern
we've
elves.
gone through the character introductions. I think Squealy Beely, take us away. Take us to the far off lands of a writer.
Welcome to Veil Raiders. Your group is Alpha Company, or at least Alpha Squad. You don't really have a whole lot of people with you. In fact, your group consists of 4 actual officers, being you 4, and your 5 lackeys in the back.
5 lackeys, check.
They're not particularly
Important.
impressive. Neither are you. But this is one of the first missions. You've done very well in training, and now you're here. Your objective: take the outpost. The outpost, as far as you're aware, is a simple farm that was taken over by the UN forces. For what purpose you have to take this position, you do not know. You are unaware of it. Perhaps to keep you unaware of exactly what's going on, and to avoid the enemy finding out if they capture you.
Okay.
Your knowledge of the area is that most of the enemies you'll be dealing with are UN forces, specifically Southern Elves. The lot you see before you at the gate are only the first couple. The rest would probably be in the camp to the far north.
Okay.
Perhaps even more in the house.
All right.
And you said
I have a very
capture,
good
not
idea.
destroy.
Oh boy.
If you guys get captured, you're not supposed to destroy this location.
well,
Damn.
Yeah, the mission
have-
objective was to capture the objective.
Which is why you were also given 5 lackeys to help you out. Specifically, a squad of 5 adorned, who are helpful on a night mission, considering this is a night mission.
it is a night mission.
So just to be crystal clear,
Mhm.
they want a building, not a crater.
Yes,
Damn it.
that is what
Alright.
your order
Damn
says.
it.
Let me see.
What's the visual range on our characters actually, based on night?
That's a very good question.
I couldn't find those rules.
I think the
I
Ravenheart
was able to
can-
find the rules regarding how we handle things for seeing in the distance.
I feel like,
regarding lightness.
Maybe here. Let me help.
I
Maybe
feel like Raven Harpies should be good at seeing in
They
the dark.
should have some kind of.
I
thing for
feel like
vision at night.
orcs are, like Lord of the Rings orcs, and they can see better at dark.
I feel like you're full of shit.
There's another thing. If you want that Bane, you need to make it happen.
Then $5. It says Reguline. You know it must be done as a Bane. Remember to
He said it in
discuss
this
it in
conspiracy
Bucket
chat.
Conspiracies, because it's not for the players like myself and the players to know.
Yeah, the players don't see it.
The Bucket
Also have a
Conspiracies is just
very-
for you guys. We don't look at that. Only the GM looks.
Unless I'm bored and I think it's funny.
Then Potential says you
I
can
have-
capture a crater.
Is it true?
The other. Well, okay, we'll name this one Semper Tantrum.
That one's separate tangent. Rename them. Right click.
So says friendly. Okay, now
This one's Semper.
All right.
Semper says this, and the rest of them look at him wearily.
Yeah, can we name the little thing
Yeah.
over there?
No, that one of the soldiers is separate tantrum. There we go.
All right.
We'll name
Back
this one
to game
Ghost.
though.
Back to game, yeah.
So
Okay,
this
okay.
is a wall here, and then
Actually, how high
are
are these walls? From
Yes.
what
How
we see?
far can we see? Actually.
They're about 10 feet tall, the wall. Enough to cast a shadow over the tree.
Okay, so
Okay,
shadow.
so they're
it's
too
not
tall for
actually
me to
nighttime.
crawl over. One second.
So it's
However,
not actually nighttime yet. Then
maybe we can boost each other over the wall.
The moon has light.
yes,
Moon.
it does.
Moonlight.
but I'm
Canvas King is a little limited, don't worry.
but I'm also thinking that Raven Harpies get a bonus to aerial stealth at night.
Yeah.
You do.
And I see a nice perch that you could take over.
As long as you don't get too close, you could probably get over the walls pretty quickly, pretty easily.
Yeah, we can probably
Because
walk
my
through the
char-
trees. Yeah.
In fact,
I
you
have
could probably,
a-
considering
we
your
could
Raven
really do
Harpies, you
this.
could lift. Considering your
Genghis
Raven
Khan.
Harpies, shut up, you can actually carry over your friends over the wall.
Oh my god.
Yes, unironically, that is a skill
All right,
that
so
Raven
guys,
Harpies-
plan. What if we climb up here and then we climb lay in the fields and crawl our way over here and then come up behind them. But then we have our squad attack from the front, and then when they attack from the front, when our signal. I'm stupid. I'm trying to speak right, but I'm stumbling.
I
Shut
understand.
up. Listen. So the squad attacks in the front. We tell them to just draw fire, right? They go pew, pew, pew. And then when they do that, then we attack them in the rear, right? and wipe
Get
them
over
out.
And then the
That's
people in here come out and see us first, and shoot.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's a good idea, but what if when instead of me going with you guys, I go over here, right?
And get
because
yourself
there's someone-
killed, Bino.
No, I go
to climb up
stealth.
you want to climb up the watchtower?
Yeah,
You watch
yes,
us?
Try to take out
when,
this guy?
And when they attack, I will I will deal with the guy in the watchtower. Yeah,
Oh, can you?
Hold on a
All
sec.
right, can
Do you have
Bino?
any climbing skill?
have
or
any
way to
climb-
I
climb?
have acrobatics.
You have acrobatics. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so that's not a bad idea. Bino climbs the tower. He snaps the guard's neck, right?
Well, he can stab him to death pretty easily.
Okay, but stab him fast, Bino. Don't not stab him. You know what I mean? Like, and let him scream a little. Like, make sure he doesn't do that.
No, if he
So,
let's see.
First,
No.
Bino will have to pass a acrobatics check to get up here, and
Okay.
a stealth check so that he's not heard getting up there.
All right.
Better idea. I'll just fly over and drop him on the roof.
That's a dumb
So,
idea. That's
Did
gonna
we
be
actually
loud.
establish? Did we
So no-
actually?
Zenothium, look in the rules. Not rules, but the pinned comments in the conspiracy chat. You'll see what it's required for the
So,
things.
so again, did we actually establish what time of day it is?
It's night.
Yes, nine.
Okay.
So
The light is relatively dim.
Listen. All right, Reguline. Can
What
I
if they
actually call in artillery? Is there any artillery available?
No.
Okay. Never mind.
I mean,
Bad noises.
No artillery for you.
I mean,
They want
Command
the place
did
in one
say,
piece.
Ak, you don't get to have your fun toys.
No boom booms.
They actually want this place.
Yeah, they're not
Yes,
gonna.
They want to take it.
Listen.
Listen.
You can do target artillery
Rapier,
without
what
destroying
other
the
weapons
structures.
do you have, you big autistic fuck? Come on.
There's a
Yeah.
fucking
I'm not
M4.
gonna lie.
You got an M4?
Ak,
Oh, you're fine. Quit being
yeah,
a baby.
I was just to say, I'm not gonna lie, Ak, with
Now,
talk like that. You're
let's
starting to
ask
sound
the
like one of your
GM
stupid
things.
harpies.
So, Squealy Beely,
Yes.
if we
You
set
can
up,
radio.
if we take prepared positions for prepared like shooting, what would that do for us? Like, how good would the advantage be if we tried to jump the enemy? We don't have any silencers or any sort
You-
of like.
If you ambush them, you get the initiative.
Hmm.
You'd get initiative regardless of what they have going on.
Okay.
But remember, you are going to go loud. That means everyone over here. Nah. Drawing. Everyone over here is going to hear you.
Yep, and these guys have guns from what we can see. I mean, the picture has gun.
Why don't we try scouting first?
The-
Because, as
Yeah.
I said,
Yeah,
up here is a vantage point.
let's get some recon in. All right, so the two
And me and Hans
fucking
can fly.
the two flappy birds, because it's at night, fly low and stick to the trees, right? But not
Can
too high
I-
into the sky.
They can do that.
Yeah.
Can I move through the woods over here? with
No,
stealth?
Bino,
you can.
Bino. Stick with me, Bino.
Okay.
Let them do recon and then report back to us.
That
'cause-
sounds good.
Yeah, they'll
Sounds very
spot
good.
stuff. Yeah, okay. We got a plan.
Yes. All right. Then,
Activate battle strategy. Snooper scooper. Go.
then yes, we can start flying, and we do get advantage on stealth checks because it's night.
Either way, I will just hide over here, just in
No,
case.
no,
anything goes wrong.
take-
And then
Turns
this is
first, Bina. Don't immediately do that.
yeah. I was gonna say, like, it is easier to do this in initiative than everyone doing everything all at once, and then all of
Yeah.
a sudden it's like, wait, hold up, you technically triggered this
Mm-hmm.
because you moved past a certain point.
All right, so
Keep your. The Todd is angry in chat.
fuck. Todd joins $5. Like, keep your filthy claws off my elves. We're gonna fuck them up. Pick Gibbs, Tally lives. Breed Gibbs. Regs Italian. Bottle hands. Blunt rapier. Cage Beano. Then Sigil Stone donates a generous $5 and says, since you played Guard Bros game now, I want you all to play with James from Neckbeardia doing unhinged shit. Well, maybe
No.
one day, but we must.
No.
No.
The way Bino just immediately.
It's like, no.
Oh my god, Bino, mean. They don't even know what they're talking about, do you?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I didn't know. Actually, I know Neckbeard, but I didn't pay attention to what you were talking about. I just heard something like, Can you
Oh
do
my
this? No.
No, me Bino. This is the one instance in which you're allowed to say no to me. Every other time we work on art and stuff, you have to say yes, sir, Kib.
Yes,
Okay.
I suppose before we start moving out, here's a general question. If we were to start shooting at them from down in the field to the south, would they, like, in some games, like, immediately know you're exactly in this square, or do they just know they're getting
They'll
shot?
hear the gunshot,
Yeah,
and they'll
that-
go investigate that location.
Yeah, yes,
Wait,
that's what I was
have an
trying to
idea.
figure. Whether or not, like, they just knew the general area, or whether they knew that exact square.
I think it'd be a little silly if you brought tracer rounds into your weapons.
Can I ask,
At night.
can I ask one question?
So
If I get an idea, right, do I need to roll to, because I might be intelligent enough to know that, to have that idea, but my character has one brain power, right? So do I have to roll to see if my character would realize the idea that I had?
Albine, I'll just tell you this right now. If you try to do that, it is going to be incredibly autistic to try to figure out what your character would and wouldn't do.
That's
after a
how
certain
I
point.
always played, though.
Just try to roleplay the character.
Just
Alright,
play with
my
it.
That's all you gotta
character,
do.
my character has a very good idea.
Okay.
Oh, nice. The rule goes by
Also,
the
you have
base.
ads rolling, Kibs.
The,
So-
What? Oh, I'll disable that.
the
Well-
guy in the tower, he probably has a box
Ads
to talk
disabled.
to the other
Refresh
guys,
chat.
right?
Well,
So-
before you continue, Bina, wait for the ads to finish.
Damn, I didn't.
Bino, well, hold on, Bino. Let them scout first. Because anything we do now is gonna risk
Each
exposure.
square is 5 feet,
5.
right?
So my thought was to go basically like this, or like
So Bino, you
even
just
like
sit
that.
right next to me and my bees.
So we can go 13.
I would suggest
Damn.
getting up to the wall first. Before
Yes.
you do anything.
Yes, that's what I was actually going to suggest.
All right, so you two go ahead, and Bino and I will just chill here. Right, Bino. Fucking Bino. Fucking A, Bino.
Good idea.
All right.
This goddamn arc
So-
over here sounds like a map.
So walking, we can go 9 squares. Flying, we can go 13.
You're not in combat, so I'll just allow you guys to move normally.
All right, and I was
Now
gonna
go
be
f-
attempting to stealth move. Do you want me to roll for that now, or
I would say even going stealth, that's a bit close to the tree line for my liking.
I would say if you
it's
don't-
well if it's
hold on,
night and
hold
we
on,
are
hold on. So listen, because I've got some experience playing games, and you're a bit of a lemon. So the big thing is don't give the GM a chance to roll for things, right? So if you go down here and then just go over here, yes, it takes a little longer, but you won't have to worry about stealth rolling, because even if you step on a twig that's so far away, and then
And also, there's animals in the forest that naturally step on twigs anyway.
well, yeah, but
Alright.
you don't want to. You still want to draw alertness.
No, I get it, but I'm
Remember,
saying it's like so long
The
as it's
goal
far enough.
is, as a player, you're going to want to role play, and if you can avoid having to roll, because you're taking chances every time you roll. There. PSA done. Go ahead.
If you see a square over there, shoot it, just in case.
Okay.
It's not meta playing. It's because I've just so happened to play with the GM who just likes to be mean.
To be a dick, yeah. So
we
what-
go over at the
so-
same time, hands?
So both of you are on top of the wall right now. Yes.
We're trying to
Yeah.
flip over it because it doesn't
Go.
look that thick.
Well, obviously
So-
looking before jumping over it. Yes.
Oh, sure.
I
if
would
we-
like you both to roll perception.
Perception.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, what
Do
you
we add attributes to that or just the skill?
It's just roll it because as when I was looking at perception,
Because I
that's
do
how
have perception.
difficult the DM wants to make it.
okay.
11.
11.
Because I rolled a 9 plus my perception is 2.
I was gonna
Okay,
say
thanks.
Oh, it goes up.
cheat sheet.
Oh,
Cheat sheet.
yes.
Where are you? Did I mark perception? Okay, thank God I did. 2 plus cunning. So where?
So it takes cunning too.
Oh, that's what it's because it says perception. Each point adds +1 to cunning or oh no, okay,
No, that's when you're getting the skill, not making
yeah,
this check.
yeah.
Checks
No,
say what they take. Like if it was, I think he'd say perception plus cunning. Check.
yeah. So perception is
yeah.
just perception. So
Yes.
which die did you roll?
A D20.
D20. I'll just do this one here. The purple.
Now, if you don't have the skill, where was it?
So that's a D20 that rolled a 16. So +2, that would be 18.
Okay, who
Okay.
died?
Oh no! What if it
Um,
is a minefield?
Genghis wanted me to read what phase is the Mon. I have no idea what that means, but
The moon. What
The
what
moon?
moon phase is it?
Yeah, what phase is the moon in? Is it like a
He
half
said it was
moon, full
fairly
moon?
dark, so it's not a full moon.
It's relatively dim. It's a bit difficult to see. No one in your group has night vision.
Okay, we can start like a
But-
fire raid.
You were able to see a guard over here.
Oh.
It does say if you don't have
Rapier-
any skill points. And the skill
Rapier was
DC is
able to
by
notice
5.
this guy here, but Hans did not.
Okay, so there's guys in the field.
Well,
At
like I
least
said, if
two,
it's
as far as
dark
you can tell.
enough that I could just fly high and then go in. Which
Yeah,
I would allow you to stealth them with a bayonet if you want. Try that.
What is
You
this?
both have bayonets. Try that.
Yes. I want to make sure. Okay, so I do have actual stealth points. Good.
What's stealth points called?
it's a stealth, I have 1
it's-
point in
it's just
stealth.
a
It's literally called
Literally,
stealth.
you have
It's
points in
literally-
stealth. That's what I mean when I say stealth
I
points.
don't
Literally, I have
got
points in
none
stealth.
of that.
Yes,
I
you-
got
Okay.
8 stealth.
You were big,
I'm ready
stompy.
to run.
I am
You're
here
big and
not
stompy.
to help, yeah.
Okay.
I read his
Mm,
donation already, Megalad.
Actually, here's a question. So, since I was able to see this guy right here, how outfitted does he look?
As far as you're aware, he looks like a rookie.
So
Like, he doesn't look any more like durable than you do.
Okay, I was more referring to like, does it look like he has night vision goggles or no?
No, he's just standing out in the field, watching.
Okay, perfect. That
I'm
is
gonna guess that these wouldn't be higher end troops, so they probably wouldn't have night vision.
So Corvus is going to nudge Akak, and he's going to point to Broman right here, and then do the little stabby motion. But hope we can kind of team up on him.
Ack gives you a disgusted look, like, why would you even dirty your hands with something like that?
Just gives you the bruh look.
Rather pompous.
Mm,
Just pretend he's a city harpy.
Ack reaches for his radio at that.
No. Remember, we want this place.
The Adorned have night vision, yes. Matt Blanket Baker Bear. Matt Blanket.
Break a
But
bird.
they're back here. They're waiting for it to be called in. they're not.
I don't think we should yet, because just because we saw one guy doesn't, and I saw another, doesn't mean that that's it. I would say I'm gonna try to fly high and get a better view of the area first.
If you die, try to die loudly so I know when to run,
So-
if that is the case, how high are you going to intend to fly? And like what part? Because basically, what Corvus is wondering is, do you want him to like try to look in the south, and you try to look in the like farmstead area? If we're gonna both fly high at that point.
Yes, we could just kind of retcon the whole area and just kind of come back.
Well, no, not necessarily a retcon, but it's
Recon, I mean. Yeah.
Okay, I wouldn't say it's like no, we hopped over the fence. Like these two,
no.
these
Recon.
two people were revealed to us. Like you can't retcon that information now. You're both going to pretend you didn't see those people.
So what do you guys see? Nothing.
No, yeah, we both can recon and like.
Okay, so if that is the case, it sounds like Corvus is going to try to fly up very high and look in.
My intention was to try to just kind of get this general area.
Oh, you want to get the field?
Oh no.
Well, might as
It's a
well.
look-on.
Okay, no, I just thought since you were closer to the farmstead, you wanted to fly over there.
My
Uh,
original intention
Mina.
was to get an overview, then get in the trees, and then use that for cover to then get a closer view from down below.
Okay,
But if there's a
that's
guy
the case.
here, that makes that riskier.
Okay, so it sounds like then Corvus and Akak are going to be flying high to get overall surveillance, not just in this little area then.
Hmm.
So, is Akak going to want to go towards the field, or you just want to stick together at that point?
Let's stick close in case something goes wrong.
How high are you guys going to fly?
The thing is, if we don't want to be seen at
Yes,
night,
pretty much as high as we conceivably could without still being able to at least see the ground, basically.
Okay, so
Just an
we'll
overview.
say that you're just far out of sight for them in the night sky.
yeah, because like the issue is like we can fly like pretty damn high.
We have
but-
bird's eye view as well. We get
Yes.
bonus while in flight for perception.
I would like both of you to roll perception,
Yep.
and on advantage, I'll say.
Well,
yes,
bird's eye view gives us advantage.
Oh
yeah. That's why I was actually posting in the stream room, bird's eye view. Harpies have eyes as sharp as their claws when they do perception or investigation checks while flying. Advantage.
Uh,
So 12
Okay.
it's good.
plus 2, 14.
1 second, Bino.
14 for me.
Okay.
That is an 11, and yeah, so 11, and then I have a 2. Yes, to perception. Yes, 2. So it'll be 13 for me.
Okay, so flying around, you guys go all the way around this place and land back in your position. From that, you were able to gain insight that there is one more guy here. There's 5 people here,
Damn.
and there's a latrine here, but you don't know if there's anyone's in there, and there's a guy here.
All right.
Now that was your turn for things to do.
Mm-hmm.
Not Rapier. Cat and Garud is your turn.
Okay.
Considering that we're going in pairs.
Before we take a turn, because I know Bino wanted to point out the donos, we'll do them in between turns. How about that, chat?
No, it's just because there was a Bane apparently in the other one.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll read them real quick.
Well,
So,
that is the case. I'll bind if we stop every single time that happens. It's going to slow things down drastically.
yep. So that's why I was
No, it's
letting
fine.
them fill their game. No, it's okay.
No,
we gotta.
it's fine,
We'll get the formula down to be in between every turn or so. Group of people.
Mhm.
That way, there's pacing. So we'll quickly go through them now, so we're on top. Matt Blankenbacher doing $2. Say you're adorned to have bright eye, i.e., low light vision. Well, thank you for your donation, but you haven't been a very loyal bucketfisher, have you? Zenothium donates $20. Says I wish to include the 5 I donated earlier because I cannot read and enact a bane. I cannot read and enact a bane. All shall bow to the will of the chatfish. Well, why don't you guys buy some boons? Why you guys got to be mean about this?
They already bought boons.
Oh,
You got plenty of rewards.
apparently he wants
Oh, nice.
more banes. So that's what money goes towards. Anyway, thank you for the donation. Sigil Stone donates $5 today. I found over that RuneScape is making an open world survival crafting game, and they're comparing it to Minecraft, Valheim, and Pal World. Thoughts? If I wanted to make a game that you would buy and think positive things, I'd just compare it to everything that is mainstream and likable. Remember, talk is cheap. Wait to see. That's all that matters, little chatfishies. Alright, continue. Alright, so no, not continue.
I'm going to say, you continue. It's your turn.
It's your turn, Garud, Sandstorm, and Cat.
All right,
Alright, so
my turn. So my idea
Wait.
is I go.
Bino,
I want to hide.
I look at Cat and I place a big firm orc hand on your little furry fucking shoulder, and I stare deeply in your eyes with a look of disgust. You know, I just can't stand your kind. You know.
You know.
And as I
cowards.
stare at you, I'm like, "We're waiting here. You no go anywhere."
You remember, Kiv, your character that's you relatively smart.
Yeah,
I know, I'm just fucking with Bino because I'm trying to bully him. Shh. Could be an act. I don't need you holding my hand.
Like
You
when
don't know
fucking
me.
Corvus and Akak show up, it's like,
My
dude, why are you talking
my
like an idiot?
character, my character looks. It doesn't matter. We can hide together.
I'm trying to imagine how Garud would respond to that.
He's just like
He just
he
stares at
sips
you.
you to hold your hand, I guess.
Like
Yeah, hold your hand.
when
we
you
can
look
hide
when you
together.
look into Garud's eyes, you see bags forming underneath them, like visible creases. Like he's tired of your shit. Now, out of character, remember Bino. Just to recap, we told them we'd wait.
Yeah, so Albine,
he's
I'll
not
just tell you
running.
this.
He's,
Albine,
he's,
I'll just tell you this out of character. If we were to go back and Corvus saw that you weren't there, he would think something happened.
that's a very good.
Do we
Which-
have short-range radios on us at all? Like,
Oh, yeah,
logically, we would
Bino
have
has
some.
one.
I have
Bino
one.
has one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, with our reconnaissance, I would have immediately just radioed that to them, Cork.
Well, I can radio, but at the same time, I can give you away your position because I don't know where you are.
That's why I'm saying
why
I would, when we were back in our position.
No, enough.
Ah,
Nope. No more arguing. We're gonna play the game.
Right, so I'm
We're gonna
not
role play
hiding.
here.
So what are you guys going to do?
Okay, so
Well, we're going to wait for you. Like
this is
Okay.
14 times 5.
Well,
That's
that's why.
like 60 feet away. He wouldn't hear the static, but
Yeah.
Bino doesn't know that.
yeah, I don't know that.
Yeah,
That's why I said
Groot
I
and
would radio.
Cat
The
don't know that.
rapier, because he knows radios, would probably know.
Yeah.
Well,
All
then.
right.
So
Well,
it sounds like then that they have the information we have about the overall area because of the two-way or the radio that Albine.
How exactly do you want to explain the rapier?
Well,
It's true. You're the radio man. I can't give you any
let's
input.
see. So, I would just let them know that we got 3 in the field and many behind the house.
Man behind the house, what?
All right.
Over.
Would you just say like a squad? Because you would at least be familiar with like the rough size.
Yeah, squad 5.
Over. Then
Uh,
civilian.
Once
I
you say
turn to
over.
the
Why did
Yeah.
Bino just say damn all of a sudden?
you wanted me to say over.
because my character is going to turn to you. We are severely outnumbered.
We are severely outnumbered. Okay.
No, don't forget to tell them that they look about as trained as the scouts or auxiliary we have. I was trying to remember the right term.
Now think about how you're gonna verbiage that. They look about as trained as we do. So like
No, kids.
No, not
unironically,
as
I
we-
was trying to remember the in-universe name for the people under us, which are auxiliaries.
They have as many stormtroopers as you have. I'm joking.
they can't hit shit.
The red shirts.
That
the red
is
shirts.
actually unironically what Corvus is alluding to. They
Okay.
can't hit shit.
They have more mobs than you have. What do they do? I look at
Oh, no,
the
I forgot
road
one of
back
these.
to base. You know.
You think about leaving? What does
I'm
Groot
thinking
do?
about suggesting maybe
What?
like suggest a strategic retreat. You know. So get
Strategic
more forces.
retreat.
Does he actually say that over the radio?
No, I'm saying that to the arc though.
Okay, good. I was going to say.
What does Groot do?
All right, so
If
Garud
Corvus does that.
turns and looks at the. Oh my god, they actually have names of Chatfish. Turns towards Semper Tantrum, right? He'll be like the squad lieutenant or whatever.
Are you going to scream at him?
No, you fuck. Garud turns to him and signals like forward, to come up.
Send our men single file, one by one.
Well, I assume we all have basic military training, so yeah.
Only Sam Pretentious comes forward and asking what the fuck you're talking.
Garud turns to Semper Tantrum and is like, "All right, bring the men forward. We're gonna prepare. We're gonna set up in firing positions."
Why are we going to firing positions, Sam Pretentious? we have the surprise on us. We can take out the ones in the field.
Oh my god! Wait, what? Who's talking?
Sam Pretentious.
The surprise the one in the fields?
I will say,
We can pick them off.
He doesn't know though.
Yeah, he
doesn't
doesn't know.
know.
What? He
Oh,
doesn't know.
He doesn't know. He like. Why would you tell them it should?
Wait,
Like,
hold
it's
on.
not a it should, you know.
no. I can easily understand if we all have or I say we, if their squad has a radio and they're set to the same frequency that we are, then it does make sense that they would know what we told you.
Do they have a radio though? Probably not.
Ghost has one.
Yes. So to recap, the reason why I want them set up in defensive positions is because they're not in position, Squealy. So putting them in defensive positions means getting them prone in positions ready for action. They can obviously move, but we don't want them standing idly in the back.
All right, tell him
So
where to go.
Yeah, I want to say it sounds like what he's saying is have the auxiliary squad set up in a defensive position near the entrance of the forest.
Yep.
Where you want me to go, sir? The Temper Tantrum.
Now he's not giving me sass. Oh my god, this guy. I hate Semper Tantrum. All right.
Well, you can make their food later.
Okay,
you know.
guys, can we like orchestrate an accident?
You
so we-
are the chef, sir.
Garoud's just fucking. I mean,
So
why are they
he made-
taking my orders? Actually,
You are a higher commanding officer, sir.
No, I was going to say, like,
Yeah.
kids, don't fucking forget. All
Okay.
of us in the party are actual officers.
that's true.
Mhm.
All right, so
Or at least
I will.
ahead of these privates.
Okay, so with a series of military hand gestures that I don't know the name of, I will gesture for men to take up positions, basically in the trees. I'll erase them, but I'm just marking.
I have an
Temper
idea.
Tantrum gets here.
They can hide in the trees. I see. Okay, I'm joking.
He manages to climb the tree.
Wait, why is he
Ghost moves here. Tell him to climb the tree.
No,
They
I
are
said
not
take up
very
positions
smart.
next to the trees, not to climb the trees.
He did. So hold on. You did say defensive position.
Yeah. But why
Yeah,
would you
behind
climb
the
the
tree.
tree?
So you don't want
Like-
the trees to Temper Tantrum from up there? Well, Ghost is about
No,
to
like
climb the tree.
Squid, if you have a tree between you and what you, if you
So,
have a tree
okay,
between you and
Let
the
me
people shooting
explain.
you, that's
Let
a
me
defensive
let me
position.
explain real quickly. So they should be like, okay, because we have basic military training, right? That's what
Mhm.
was established. They
Yep.
should be going prone behind defensive positions, either hills or little trees, and so they have cover. So they're not standing on the road, because if the combat encounter were to happen, all of these guys would get gunned fucking down. Because we're standing in
Well,
open position on a
As long as
road.
it's them, you know, and not me.
All right.
Have to climb the trees, so they take dice rolls and only fall out of the tree. Break
I was-
their necks.
I would say like, I don't think that's the case because he just said they climb up there. He didn't say they roll to go up there.
He
No,
won't-
they were
He
rolling.
did
they
roll.
were
He
rolling.
wore-
I rolled for 2 of them
Yeah.
and they both succeeded.
Well, I mean, I
No.
guess if those guys wanted to go in the trees for some reason,
Thank you, sir. I like trees.
fucking, oh my god, I hate these soldiers.
So
Temper Tantrum is feeling awfully spiteful. Ghost is just going along with it.
How have you done anything to Semper Tantrum?
So Kibbs, have you considered that this is just the boons that they're
This could be
enacting?
the Banes. Yes,
the
I didn't
Bane, not
think
the Boon.
about that. You're right. Maybe the Banes are my men don't follow orders.
Or they're
They're
difficult.
following orders. They're just not sure what you're referring to. You gave vague
No.
orders and just gestured at the
I
the
don't
trees.
think that's.
That is
I don't
also
think
true. You did just say take up defensive positions, and technically speaking, being in a tree that they can't see is a defensive
Okay,
position.
I'm not gonna debate this, but like, if the guys have actual military training, they would probably take up actual fighting positions.
Wait, what if they got Helldivers training where
Alright,
like you get 5 minutes and a gun?
let's move on.
So
You
let's
know,
not
and-
be dumb.
Enough. Is there anything else Bino wants to do? Because Kib got
Well,
his.
I let me see. How much AP do I use to move?
You don't use any.
Also-
none right now.
Crusader
We're out of
drop-
combat.
Oh wait, no, that's right. Never mind. I gotta listen to my own
We're-
rules. Keep going.
Yeah, that's what I was about
I'm
to talk
going
over you.
to then move here
Because we're out of combat right
And
now, which
we-
means there is more leniency.
and be like next to a tree. I'm not on top of a tree. I'm next to a tree, just in case these guys do something and start getting shot at. I can like go behind the tree easily. You know what I mean? I'm just one square to the side. Just yeah. See, I'm not hiding. I'm just taking
You are.
defensive positions.
Okay.
All right.
So,
my turn is done. yeah.
With us being back here, because I'm assuming you guys' turn is over.
Yeah.
I
Wait,
was gonna.
wasn't
say-
the whole idea that I was going to go try to kill the guy in the?
So,
in the
I
tower?
have an idea.
Alright.
So
Bino.
yeah, and I was gonna involve Bino or Cat. I was gonna say we could pick him up and get him over back here, and then he could sneak and start taking out these guys. Since he is the stealthiest. Or we could just dive, or you could dive bomb him, Corvus.
Oh, I was gonna say like we do have stealth, like both
Are
of
you
us,
Are you
which is
telling
why
me
I was
that
saying
I
like try to maybe pick off the ones in the.
That's what I was saying. He could be over here to take out one, and we could take out all three at once.
Actually, you know what? If that's the case, then unironically in character, Akak, or not Akak, Corvus will ask Akak to radio the other guys and ask, so are we going to start this by taking out the guys in the field, or are they going to start to draw the attention of everyone in the compound to the front gate, and then we attack from the side?
Hmm.
I'll just radio that back verbatim.
Well, I'm listening. Kibbs is listening.
Hmm.
Now you're both right there, so I'd hope so.
Yeah, I'm like,
Because God help me if fucking
Would,
Corvus has to fly over this fucking gate.
Or
maybe
the idea I just said, well, we can take out these three, then draw attention, and then hit them in the flank.
you could.
Because it didn't sound like any of us technically outrank anyone else. So it's like
No.
we kind of have to decide one way or the other what the approach is going to be. So, what is it? Because Corvus is partial to taking out the ones in the field first.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like a good idea. Then we can send the conscripts charging at the gate.
No, that's dumb.
No, but they could. Garud could be here with them, attack them. That would draw the rest out, and then we can hit them in the flank while they're trying to rush to your position.
Okay,
He
so
just wants to throw it at the fucking wall.
The thing is, I understand Albine wants to throw these guys, but the thing is, from Corvus's perspective, these are still our dudes, our squad. And if we get
Ak wouldn't want to just kill him either.
So Commissar Bino will be restrained.
Commissar Bino isn't going to get any fucking meds.
Bino's like, forward, comrades.
Listen. Ak will go to Corvus. Listen, let's just pick up Cat and just drop him on one of the guys.
Just stab him to death, you know?
Drop a furry on top of somebody.
I mean, wouldn't you be surprised?
Just a fluffy Beano. Oh,
If
Twitch
you roll well enough, you won't have to regenerate any AP, you know? Think about it.
Yeah,
Fucking Beano.
the guy will just be
Yeah.
dead when you land on him.
Yeah, because you're fat.
Oh, not land on him. Like, let me near him though.
All right.
So it sounds like Akak is going to go over and pick.
Yep, I'll radio you over and be like, all right, come pick up.
I will rate it. Rate is mine.
What? I thought we all had radios.
No, only
I
Bino
have-
and Rapier.
Yeah.
Oh no,
But
that's
Bino
horrible.
should give the radio to Garud.
I will eat this radio before it's taken from me.
Akak said that over the radio.
Yeah.
I can't hear you over, and I turn off the radio. You know, it's like,
You're a real son of a
Okay.
bitch.
Ak's gonna look at Corvus and just shrug, and this isn't gonna work.
No, then we killed ourselves.
Goddamn.
No, I thought you were going to get me, but I'm not.
If you turn off
okay,
the, if you
understand
turn
now
off
why
the
you want
radio,
my
no,
radio.
unironically, if you turn off the radio, you're more of a liability.
No, I didn't turn off the radios in like you.
Okay, so Bino, this is like your first RP with us. So remember, if you do something and you say you do something, then you do the thing.
No, it's the.
Out
the-
of control. Albin, you're giving the radio to Kibbs so that when you're over here, we can still communicate.
I
with them.
understood, but I was role playing like, no, it's my radio. Like, you got me.
That's fine. That's why Corvus is like, look, if he's going to be like that, like we don't want him over here.
Oh, wait. Well, you can also give like the Akax radio to them. You know.
Absolutely
Oh,
not.
for God.
So here's the issue, Albine. Akak is actually a radio man. You're not.
Mine's a
Yeah,
backpack
no.
radio.
Yours
Or
is
just
just
saying this over the radio, by the way. They're sitting there right next to each other. They're just
There's-
yelling at cats, by
There's
the way.
fucking this debate raging on. Garud just standing there and like, oh my god.
All right, I'm just turning off the radio like that. I'm just turning that off. All right.
Wait, no,
Let's
hold
just-
on a second. So, just to recap, you're turning off the radio.
I'm turning it off for now in regards to the connection to you guys.
Are you sure? Okay, you know what?
For
Yeah,
now,
you know
yeah.
what?
because Bino's just
Otherwise-
rambling on the radio.
God help me,
Otherwise,
chat.
the
God help
static is
me.
going
Help me.
Then maybe you should take the radio from him after the mission.
I'm gonna die.
Okay.
So
Do you want to move to his position, by the way, Gibbs?
You know what? Because he just Garud
We
watches
need
this,
to
right?
pick
In
up
this fighting.
these two
Is-
at the same time.
Wait, is-
this guy's
hold
the
on.
I have a
He's-
chance to not see.
Wait.
I want to say it's honestly because he's. I'm just doing.
Stop talking. Let Kip finish because he hasn't had his actual turn.
Then hurry up, fucking Gibbs.
Well, that's because you guys kept arguing. God. I go over here and I go prone. Wait, I can move that far, right? Oh god, what?
Also,
What's the terms of movement again? I gotta get used to
We're
the
We're not
system.
in combat.
Oh, okay. Well, for
But yes,
sake of
we'll get your
memory,
movement.
what does determine movement again? What's it called?
That's 5 inches is each one of the good squirrels, and your movement is
oh yeah,
Where do I see it?
35.
35?
he's over 60.
That
feet.
doesn't sound right.
Wait, what? Where's 35? Where do you see this?
On your sheet, because it's not written anywhere on here.
Put your little mouse over here.
It's not written here.
No, Gibbs, on your actual
On the dock.
sheet.
Oh, the sheet.
Yes,
Yeah.
because if you look at my
You're
character,
retarded, you know that?
he is Gibbs. If you look at my little card
Mhm.
over here,
I don't
you
know
can
which
see
one's
that
you.
I.
Oh my god, you're all the way over there. You should come cuddle with the rest of us.
No, you're gay.
Oh my
I don't want
god.
to catch it.
Albine's over here.
Because if you look, you can see on my
That's
card I
horrible.
wrote move, and then I wrote 45 ground, 65 air, because
wow.
harpies
Nippy.
have a ground and air speed.
You're a
Yeah.
nippy little
I would
guy.
recommend you do that on your card.
How do I edit this again?
I also wrote your skills on these cards.
So Kibbs, right click it,
Oh, I see it.
and you can hover over, and then click, and you can edit the description.
All right. So where did, for formatting's sake, where do you put run?
I just put it any place that was convenient, because I don't like these cards.
Oh,
But
fair
it's
enough.
what we
No.
have right now.
There, yeah.
Just put it next to Braun. There's space there.
Where's Braun? Oh yeah.
Right click.
What
And
did it say?
to clarify for
35,
the-
right? Yeah.
And to clarify for the Chatfish, Rapier is a radio man, Hands is a
Oh.
medic, Kib is a chef, and Albine is a scout.
So the fact that the scout is being difficult makes it difficult, but that's fine. Corvus understands that he can only truly rely on himself and his drugs.
It's true.
Mhm. Corvus is a meth addict.
My god.
Touch his meth, he'll fuck you up.
Yeah, well,
Does meth exist?
don't touch my radio.
Probably not.
I can say magic math. How about that?
Magic meth.
We'll call it.
No.
Mitch.
Yeah, exactly.
Given Albine's racial background, there's a good chance he could be a dealer.
Probably
No,
not.
I'm not the one that is in the drug one. There's one
Because
of the nose.
based
that-
on how I did it, it's more him taking like medical supplies and then using that.
Mm-hmm. Anyways,
So okay, so are we actually going to enter initiative now, or do we need to get close enough to initiate that?
Once you
I'm
actually
thinking
enter a
we've-
combat, I will allow you to ambush them if you actually land them. Land
yes, I
on
was
them.
gonna say we should probably dive at them from above.
If you kill them quietly, aka passing a stealth check, and kill them with your
So-
the amount of AP it takes to stab someone to death with a bayonet, I will allow it to just be a free.
So the reason I was asking, so I just you can see my movement that I want to do, right?
Yes.
If I do basically a fly charge that is these guys are far enough away that
They couldn't tell.
yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. But I think we need to
It-
take out both because I'm
however-
worried this guy will notice.
However, if he does fire his gun, everyone will notice.
Mhm.
Sure, but that's the same issue with this entire plan.
Yes.
Yep.
So
They're
if
eventually
you,
gonna notice anyway, so might as well start.
if you do kill him stealthily, I will allow him to just die.
That's why I was asking, do we want to jump the same guy at the same time to basically increase the chance of it being a stealth takedown?
But then we, like I said, I'm concerned this guy might be able to notice because of his distance in the rows. Like all he would have to do is basically move a bit, and he's in the same row
Okay.
as this guy.
Sure, but he's work with me line tool. Like 50 feet away.
That's actually like 75.
How tall are these?
Thing is, you're gonna have to take a chance, Chumba.
Well,
Man
that's
up.
what I mean. Like,
Man
like
up.
after a certain point, like it is just going to be chance, which is why
Yep.
it's like
So
Yeah.
just
That's-
remember, if you guys, it's okay, Chumba. Just go ahead and try. If it doesn't work out, that's why I set up these
Like,
guys in a
and-
firing position. We're ready.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying we take out both at once.
So Hans is saying to work together to bring down a target because you don't know your own
so.
strengths yet.
No, I can understand why. So my thought process is, if we both work to take out one, it counts as a stealth kill, right? Which means we can move on to this guy as a separate stealth kill. Now, if you want to just kill
Yes.
him and then I kill him, like
I was saying it should be done at the same time because we run the risk of them seeing it.
But
Otherwise.
by that logic, this guy could see both of our kills. Do you see the issue? With
And how high
doing-
is this? Like,
That's-
is that just the fence?
That's just the fence.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
just wood
And
fence.
these, what is this like corn or what?
It's bushes.
Yeah.
Corvus can't control what Akak is going to do, so
If you succeed a stealth check, he won't notice. He'll notice because he's getting stabbed.
Okay,
Well-
so he's far enough away. All right, we're fine then. We'll
so Corvus's plan is to basically do a dive bayonet charge.
yes.
Both of you must roll a stealth check. Here you
Okay.
It's okay
We
if
have
you fuck it
advantage,
up, as long as you just
'cause
kill
it's
him real
night.
quick.
4, nope.
17,
9, and I have
18.
fucking cheat sheet where
17 was my first roll.
I had 9 as my highest. I had 2 stealth, so 11.
I have 1 stealth, so 18.
Alright, you both managed to pounce him.
And then
I want you to go ahead and both roll twice for a bayonet stab.
bayonets are.
I'll say you stab him twice. Both of you.
Yeah, I'm saying for damage wise for bayonets.
A
it would-
bayonet is 2d4 pierce.
Plus cunning.
Yeah,
and you
2d4.
get a +5 to hit.
Do you see the
Here's-
bayonet? Or is it in the rule book?
So first, I'm looking at the weapon.
Hmm.
So here, roll to hit. He's ambushed, so he's now on the ground, prone.
For fuck's sakes.
Run. That's a fail. So Hans completely misses his first attack. Rapier hits. Was that
14.
rapier pulling?
But didn't you say we both get 2? Or we get 2, like 1 each, which totals 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
I rolled 14.
Okay, well, my first one was a 1. I thought you said we each rolled twice, so that's why I rolled again. So, is it just that he hits? And that my Corvus missed?
Reggie.
Hearing a lot of stunned silence.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm
Uh,
right attacking someone.
You know
Okay,
what?
it's just, you didn't
Oh,
you didn't say anything, so I didn't know if I
Okay, so what were the rolls?
my first because so is it we got 2 rolls each, 1 for me, 1 for Akak.
What were your
Okay.
rolls?
If that's the case, mine was a 1, his was a 14.
Okay, so
Now, his was a critical fail then.
yes.
Yeah.
So Hans misses completely. Well,
He
Rapier
also,
gets to actually roll for damage. Here we go.
actually, I don't think I do.
Why?
Because I don't have melee skill.
Oh, melee skill? Do you not have a minute?
No,
Well,
it's
I
just a
do.
way-
No. Yeah, no,
Like-
that's a skill. We're
You
making
can-
a
you can
melee
make-
check.
You can make an unskilled attack.
Yes,
You don't-
but if you don't have a skill, it gets the difficulty is increased by 5.
Let me see. You said your first one was 17, right?
14.
So the first one was 14, and the second one was what?
I didn't roll a second dice. Was I supposed to roll 2 for this? Or did we
Because
each
you
roll
were
one?
attacking. You both got the attack twice, but Hans
Okay.
failed.
No, but that's what I was asking. Because if that's the case, my second roll was a 15.
20, which explodes.
Okay, so all right, you get the roll again.
Whoa.
Which is then a 16, so
Okay.
36.
That's why I was confused because you made.
These d20s, by the way, are to roll to like if you just hit him.
Yes, I understand that, but you made it sound like initially we got 2 each, but then you made it sound like it was just 1 for me, 1 for Akak, which is why I was saying like
I said 2 each though.
Remember,
Like,
Squilly's also managing Chatfish things.
okay.
Yeah.
If
Because
that is my
Chatfish are
first
donating
roll,
on Streamlabs and stuff.
my first roll was a 1, my second roll was a 15.
So, yeah.
There we go. I've now reorganized my documents so I can actually
Okay.
easily find the
So-
pen and paper now.
And
So-
yes,
Does that
and
mean
it says under checks when you make any check, if you don't have any skill points in that skill, the DC is increased by 5 for the check.
Yeah. So you managed to hit him twice, Rapier. You missed your first one, but because your crit die, you got to roll again.
Which adds on top of it.
Mhm.
Which so I made that 136.
And Hans was able to land a single attack.
correct? But I didn't roll anything else because I was waiting to get confirmation.
First, Hans roll 2d4.
Plus cunning.
Plus cunning, yeah.
That,
2.
People-
So
okay, or they say one of those is regular, and I was about to yell at people for move their hands away
I
so I
was,
can.
I was just looking at the number.
No, that's fine. But there was also another green hand,
I'm showing Chatfish the numbers because they can't
and my
see.
cunning skill is 4.
All right, so that's 6 damage.
The purple hand looks like it's masturbating.
Now go ahead and roll yourself, Rapier.
No.
Nice. 2 plus my cunning of 5, so 7.
Okay, go
But
ahead and
you
roll
said
again.
both of mine hit, so.
Yes.
Oh boy. 2 more. So.
Oh, that's a 4. So
Well, yeah, 2 more than it was. So.
Down to say. Well, plus your cunning is actually pretty decent.
9. So. 16. Total.
one second.
Squilly's
And this is
planning.
why I wanted to double team a single boat.
And this is why I thought this was going to be poor anyways.
If that's the case, then we needed to double up on one anyway.
All right,
Yeah,
so,
well.
Chumbo, not to be another party in here, but the big thing is working together to bring down that target was probably the smart and conservative choice. At least till you get more
Yes.
acquainted and more skilled.
Plus, we're not actually sure exactly how tough enemies and ourselves are to kill.
I mean,
Yes.
I know I don't have melee skill, so that's why I wanted to bring Beano over initially.
Well,
Oh, I
Cat
thought you were
over.
going to.
You
well, okay, Beano, Mister turns off
Mike-
his radio.
Yeah, like the
Mr.
issue
refuses to give them the radio.
if we turn off the radio, it's like, do we want him over here?
Also, I do think Chatfish are pretty smart because not only because you guys are cute, Chatfish dinks skip, then wink at
All
you.
right. So we have our damage rolls. Do we have a dead
Yep.
elf in front of us?
he is not dead, but he's gruesomely injured.
Uh,
The two of you had flown from your perch upon the wall, pouncing upon his body. The first Akak managed to pounce upon his legs and hands upon his shoulders.
Corvus.
Hands missed stabbing. Sorry, Corvus. Corvus missed piercing him first time before
If that-
piercing him in the arm,
Yeah,
disabling his arm.
if my first hit would have been a successful hit, he probably would have been dead then. Probably.
Rapier, however, missed the first time before proceeding to stab him twice in the stomach. His scream is muffled by the two of you sitting on top of him and the bushes. Go ahead and roll again to stab him. You both get one roll, but this guy is moving towards you.
Okay, so we just get one roll.
18.
Okay, I was about to flip out.
Both of you succeed.
nice.
Go ahead and roll hands.
Meh.
8. He's dead.
Good.
I want to roll.
I want to roll.
I want to see how much damage.
He's dead.
I want to see how much damage I did to his body.
You are aware that this guy's moving towards you.
Hmm. So, At that point, is that count as our initiative, or do we still get to do basically another like charging?
He's
again?
unaware of what's going on, but he did hear a noise.
No,
You can
no,
ambush him again if you roll successfully too.
Ooh.
Yes,
So-
that's what I was trying to figure out. Basically, if we had to,
Yeah, we're gonna need to.
yes, okay, so we
We
just roll.
probably won't be able to fly up because he's already coming this way.
Or you can spook the shit out of him by just flying straight at him.
just
yeah,
pull out over
we
the
might
bushes.
as well do that.
That's my plan, because it
He's
means we also
dead,
can move.
Cabbage.
It means we can move farther. It's just popping out of the bushes and just going ooga booga and hope he just drops dead of fright.
Oh yeah. Hope
That
he
would be
doesn't
funny.
like start
Okay.
shooting, you know.
All right, so
6. We're probably not going to stealth on this guy.
advantage if it's stealth.
That is true. It is nighttime.
12,
Well,
Thank you,
17,
Seizure Stone.
18 total for my stealth.
I thought you just
It's
picked
advantage. It's not. It's
Yeah.
not.
No,
Yeah.
I'm adding my stealth skill to
Oh, okay. Check it.
I want to say if that's the case, my stealth skill is 2. So even with that, it's only 8.
The two of you flap extremely quickly over to him, pouncing upon him as well. You both can make 2 rolls to stab him to death.
that. So is this just an advantage roll or 2 separate attacks?
2 separate attacks.
That's a miss.
You don't know to miss yet.
It's a 9 and a 17,
That was
which
an
I have
8,
nothing I can add to that.
8 and a 10.
Okay, so.
And
8 and 10
those-
from hands. And
those are my
17
those are,
and what? From
9.
rapier?
I want to say, and those are
Okay.
my raw rolls.
Only 1 stab goes through, and it.
Do you have any melee skill? Hands?
No,
Then yeah.
Only 1
Like-
stab goes through. So go ahead, rapier.
Nice. No
How much-
fours at all.
How much did you cutting?
3. It's 8 total. So my cutting
Um,
is 5.
You heard him, and he. He's.
You could always ask Christopher Lee how he felt when he got stabbed.
9. There is a scuffle, and this one notices.
Uh-oh.
He
So-
climbs over here and starts moving this way. This
So
guy notices. And
this is turning-
and he starts moving as well.
All
so-
right. Do I see this movement?
No.
Do we notice it? Do we notice it?
However,
Because-
you guys notice.
All right.
He does not notice. He's too far away.
Can we roll? Do we roll for initiative now, or
Well, Bino,
There's not initiative yet, unless you want to start firing.
no?
is it... Garud looks at Bino and is like, wait for the signal. Wait for the-
Which I don't know. We don't see him, so I can't radio them.
Can I do something though? Like that's not firing while they're moving?
You can have your turn, yes, and so can Kib, considering neither of you moved yet. So Cat and
Right.
Garud, what do you do?
Right.
Stream.
Neither of you know what's going on over there.
Okay, but we see that the shit's going on, right?
You see
So,
these guys
I-
are moving.
You see
I-
movement. You don't necessarily see the guards like yelling like "Oh shit!"
You see
Yeah,
these two moving.
They're
'cause
like
they hear-
calmly
they heard-
walking. It's not like
Yeah.
running yet.
Okay.
They're going to make sure what's going on.
So we don't, from our character's perspective, we don't really know what's going on yet. Because you, Chucklefuck, turned off your radio.
Well, we wouldn't listen to that even if the radio was on, because
I want to say it's not like he has the fucking hot mic on.
yeah. Also, like the mid shields had a radio that they could give.
And-
They need my radio.
Agak turned off his radio because you were being stupid.
Yep.
Right.
He's
What I
like,
want to
ah,
do-
yes, that's right. I forgot about
I
that.
want to
Forgot I was-
let me see.
Hold on,
Well,
Bino's
Where is the
deciding
line? Where
something.
is the line?
Let's see if
you
Bino
want to Bino?
charges out and gets
I was
killed.
gonna say because in terms of unofficial
I want to
Uh,
move.
initiative, like we're done.
I want to move.
Mhm.
Yes,
2, 3.
you can freely move. You're not in combat. You're not doing it to anyone else either.
I
We
want to
can move
move
the rules back.
around over here actually, in stealth.
While this is all going on, you move over here.
Do I need to roll? No.
No, because you're in the trees.
Alright.
However, moving from here to here
Yeah.
will be a stealth.
No, yeah, I know, but I'm going to give him position. Before I do, I just look at like the arc and like give him a thumbs up before doing it, and
Can he even see you that far away? You're pretty
no,
far.
before I forgot
Before
to
he
say
even
that.
leaves.
Okay, I was
I
about
just
to
wanted
say,
to ask. Yeah.
I
I didn't want to move my character back. Yeah, I didn't want to move my character back.
Yeah, so
He just walks away.
I want to point out that Garud and the other soldiers are like watching as Bino just fucking walks away, doesn't say a damn thing. We're just sitting here like, okay, there goes our radio operator.
Actually, that is
Tantrum notice it. Just,
They had radio.
proves-
They had
it
radio.
just shows you that he has one. Well, to
They
what
had
he knows
a radio.
anyway.
Okay, at least we got something.
okay. So if that's the case, and you guys aren't doing any Thos, then I guess it's back to us.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, I
He knows
suppose.
moved on to them.
Put a pause for just a second. Palu's asking something. Palu. Our artist Palicard would like to inform chatfishies who are members, I think. You know what? We'll do it now. This is a good opportunity for me to go grab a drink. And if anyone needs to grab a drink, go ahead.
I'm
and
going
do
to
it.
the bathroom real quick.
Yep, go ahead. Take this as a bathroom break real quick. All right, chat. So behold, this is a small little intermission. We're going to host a poll for Palu for which thumbnail you guys would like for the Red Dead Redemption stream for the re-release, I think? Yeah, the PC release for the first one, Undead Nightmare. There you go, Palu. I've made a poll to help make it easier. So you may choose option 1, 2, 3, or 4. Now, if you're illiterate, and I need to hold your little fishy fins, this is a Roman numeral. It's a 1, it's a 2, it's a 3, and it's a 4. You like what you see, Chatfish? Good stuff, I know. You're welcome, Palu. I've got your back. So yeah, go ahead and vote, and we'll conclude the poll once the break is over, and this will determine which thumbnail will be drawn. If you want all thumbnails to be drawn, you can fund all 4 if you would like. If you don't mind, you know. Chat, you don't need to type the number. There's a poll. Put
No.
the number on the poll.
Don't worry, they're a little retarded.
Yeah, 1.
Now to read the donations, Crusader says something that I can't say because he wasn't supposed to say that in the donation.
Yeah, I know.
And
I saw it
says-
and I didn't look.
Hope I did this right. You did not. Also, no officers in the field Rider Corps. NCOs lead the way. Okay, so they're NCOs. Thank you
Non-commissioned
for the
officers.
correction.
Point being is that we're basically the commanding people of that group. That was
Yes.
the point.
Semper Tantrum donates $25. Boon for the privates, so Kib doesn't get them killed. Philatelli SF.
I think the nation.
And then Sigil Stone donates $50. Here's to
Don't-
letting the good times roll.
No worries, Crusader. Don't be sorry. You're fine. It's okay. This is a new system. We all got to figure this out. So,
Also, they're new, so it's fine.
yep, it's okay. You didn't do anything wrong. You don't need to apologize. You've done nothing wrong. It's really just we got to get better at explaining the rules. That's our job. So, as far as the rules go, you donate, and then you go to the Chambers, or not the Chamber Squeakers, I'm retarded. The Bucket Conspiracies chat in the Discord server, and you can go in there and tell the GM directly what boons and banes you would like, and work with them on how you want to affect the campaign. That way you have influence. Now remember, if you're a first-time donator, you also are entitled to ranks in the Discord server. You donated $60, which entitles you to a pretty high-level rank, which means you have access to all Terrestriate War materials, pretty much like the books and stuff when they're released. So make sure you get your ranks, because you already basically paid for that stuff anyways. You don't need to pay for it again later. We want to honor all donations that go to helping the project, so that you get stuff later. So don't forget to get your ranks. Don't miss out on goodies.
Thank you for the donation.
Yeah, and always, thank you for the donations.
Also, what are we voting on?
This
What are they
is
voting?
Palu's thumbnail for Red Dead Redemption, Undead Nightmare.
Ah, nice. Which one has
Best
the biggest
option is
titties?
2.
Which thumbnail chat would like to see? Also, Semper Tantrum asks, is it too late to get on the thumbnail? No, it is not too late yet. But the thumbnail is going to be entering production. So if you want to buy your Chatfish on the thumbnail, these ones are discounted half off. $25 and you can have your Chatfish added. For those who are new, Chatfish will run for $30 a pop. You get a very custom, your own made Chatfish, and you can wear it as profile. You see many people wearing one. They're made by 4 artists: Bino, who's playing with us, Palu, who's in chat working on this thumbnail right now. Thank you for working on this, Palu.
A good slave.
Indio, the guy who we will not be making draw any more evil lewds. No, I can't show you that yet. I want to show
Indio,
it to you.
see, did you see the thing that I drew for you?
Indio's not here right now. He might not be here.
Also, Kibbs, didn't you say you wanted to get a drink?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
you did.
I haven't done it
Rifford
yet.
also
I was,
gifted a membership.
I was answering this question. How does someone buy a Chatfish? Donate $30. You can donate through YouTube or Subscribestar or Patreon or Streamlabs. Anything works. Just take a picture of your receipt, go to the Discord server, hand it to Reguline, and then you get to pick out of the 4 artists which artist you would like to draw your Chatfish. That artist will work with you on your custom Chatfish.
See you, former ghost. Good luck at work.
Good luck at work,
Later.
former ghost. Take care, buddy. All right, now I'm gonna grab a drink.
And thanks for the gift, Rifford.
Mm.
Gifted membership.
You see, chat, I caused one party wipe in all my D&D and tabletop adventures. I did cause a party wipe once, right?
Oh, so he's
And
now admitting that he
Once.
He's a bad
intentionally.
person.
Yes,
No, it was an accident. It was an accident.
it was an accident on purpose.
Yeah. But the other time I caused a party wipe in real life, but it was for
Oh,
another
hold on.
real
reason.
life? What?
Caused a party wipe in real life. You are aware that that's a bit more serious than a party wipe.
Ah, no, it was because I found out that one of the members was unironically a communist, and then it went from D&D to like, man, why you cringe, man?
So,
like, yeah.
Rapier, now that we fully more understand how the melee system works, yes, we made the correct
All right,
decision to attack the same target.
120 seconds and
Didn't
we're going to
want
resume the
melee
game.
in there at all.
120 seconds to vote. So if you want to vote on which thumbnail gets made, 120 seconds. I'm giving you a couple minutes in case some of you are in the bathroom or something.
I'm going to
If
use
you
your restroom too.
recall,
Dragon Lord
you're-
donates $50. I would like to be on the RDR time.
Oh, cool. Thank you for the donation. You overpaid technically, so if you want to put that other 25 towards something else, you can. I discounted the Red Dead Redemption thumbnail because of the Tally Wars. We have a bunch of art. We have like, I think 20 or like 15 art pieces chat pledged, or our art team pledged to the Dona War to fight Bucky and the Great Tally Wars. So yeah, I've discounted the prices.
Alu says, sorry, Hands, your comm will be pushed again.
Palu! Wait, why are you pushing his comm? You don't need
Because he has to do the
expedite.
thumbnail.
Which thumbnail?
That one.
This one doesn't need to
Nope.
be done for a while. Palu, this isn't a rush request. Let me check my... Okay. Just in case there's a little bit of a mix-up, let me check my calendar. Alright, let's take a look. So, Red Dead Redemption launches... relaunches... October 29th. It's not for 10 days, Palu. You don't need to rush this piece.
Night, Baffios.
Because my
Later.
boss demanded a
Bye,
thummy.
Buckos.
What thummy? You don't have to do the Factorio one. That was a mix-up. That was a mini panic attack because we didn't know if we had anyone request for that.
Blame Squilly, blame Squilly, blame Squilly.
You said it was on the 29th. Yeah, it's 29th. That's 10 days away. You're good, Palu. There's no rest request, I don't think, is there? I don't think so. I don't remember.
Yeah, I can understand why you didn't want to get into melee. It's just the issue is that's still
Okay.
one stealth guy down, or one soldier down.
Yes.
Didn't have to shoot, and right now they still don't
Okay.
know what's going on.
Out of character. I didn't want to do melee because I know Ack doesn't have a good melee skill. I assumed you didn't have any melee skill either.
Assuming...
So it wasn't going to work well, in my initial thought.
You're
In
coward.
character,
Coward.
this is what the disgusting other harpies do. We're better than that.
No.
We're Raven
that-
harpies.
First off, that is incorrect. They eat them. We don't. We just kill them.
Yes, but they engage in disgusting melee.
Sizzlestone, if you call me dumb one more time, I'm going to crush your little ball sack. We're going to be binging
have
Factorio
guns.
Space Age next week.
And artillery.
Okay, yes, we have those things, but here's the issue. One, we can't use artillery. and 2, we don't have silenced weapons.
You can now.
Oh my
the thing
god,
is,
he's fucking pouting.
That's
You can
why
always-
I was saying to drop the furry into here and let him do it.
Well,
Okay,
the furry is dumber than
So,
a city heart.
Chumba,
So
this
there we
which
are.
is
hold
why
on,
I
hold on,
was
Chumba.
upset.
While we wait for Squill to come back. This
Okay,
is-
I'm back.
Oh, Slap Rock!
Slap rock, how are you doing, my dude?
Slappy! He donated $60 and says for a spot on the Red Dead Thummy and a ratfish for TK Mao on Discord by Lickenfish. Rapper. Sure.
Rat power.
You can gift Chatfish to your fellow
Okay.
Bucketfish if you would so like, Chat.
TK. Tonky Kong.
And congratulations, your third super chat, Slap rock.
Yep. Thank you. I'm glad you've donated 3 times at the very least. Slaprock has unironically made us like the reason why our studio is still running is partially because of Slaprock, Chat. I wanted to point that out.
Sim Potential
I
also donated
enjoy-
$25 for the RD thumbnail kill Taliesin.
All right, Chat. The poll is concluding for the thumbnail. Let's see who won or which one won. 3,
The correct
2,
one won.
1.
Oh, no.
And the poll is closed. Option number 2. Congratulations, Chatfish, and thank you for participating. Number 2 is now funded. This will be the thumbnail for the stream. Oh, it's kind of wholesome. That's not a bad take.
I wanted
Yeah.
to kill. I wanted the 4th one. Got side movement.
Ah, side tits. Yeah, fair enough.
You see, I actually was a bit partial to the first one because part of the jaw was ripped off, and you can see the deeper row of teeth.
You know, you are fucked up, you know. You know?
I like how
That's nice.
happy the undead Chatfish are.
I like how the undead Chatfish. Yeah, they look great. Like, yee. Like the I just love Chatfish so much. All right, so my little autism. Oh,
So
my
back to-
brain.
So back to murdering
Okay.
stupid elves.
Intermission over. Back to game. Okay, who's going? It was you, right? Yeah.
Basically, we're moving.
It was actually Kibbs' turn, considering
So
Bino
you-
spent time going over here. than
So
everybody else.
I
You
will
need to
move
decide.
a little bit like here. Wait, no. Can I? That's on the road, isn't it?
We're more revealed in the road. Yes.
Because you said we had a lot of we still
I
have free
want to
movement.
point out you did say you were prone.
Yep, but we do have free movement, is what he did say.
He crawls really fast.
Yeah,
So you fall after Bino.
No, I'm not following after Bino. But the reason why I'm going here is just so to widen the front line, the firing line.
All right.
I mean, you shouldn't have had any issues with line of sight from where you were because you were from that corner. No.
Yeah, but I want a little bit of wiggle room. And the other
Okay,
reason
fine.
is because if Bino gets in trouble, I can go over there and help him. Like if he gets wounded or something.
No, if he dies, he dies.
Well, my orc character wants to eat that.
We
Bino.
need to have a rule in house rule. The first person that dies makes a female character next time. So that's
Bino, not Bino.
I
want
guess
to
we
be-
know
I
Bino will
want-
be happy.
And so I
Yeah.
guess we know who has to die first.
keeps, yeah.
Okay, so you did your thing, and you were choosing to not engage the gate guards.
Mhm.
Okay.
We're okay. So my character, by the way, just in case you weren't aware, like as soon as he hears any shouting or screaming, he's gonna open fire.
Okay. No,
You
I
don't
just,
know that, of course.
Yeah,
You
that's
don't
why
know
I was
that.
just.
That's out of character.
Yeah, I know. I get that. So we're gonna do 2 more rolls for attacking.
You can
them?
roll again.
$16.
5.
This fucking dice does not fucking like me.
Okay,
This is why
rapier
I've got
hits.
my own dice. My own fancy die.
Go ahead and roll rapier.
Come on, roll a 4. Damn it.
That's
How
not
much
a
is that?
four.
8.
Kill him.
You rear back your. Sorry. You rear back your bayonet and jam it deep into his chest. He is not dead yet, but he is definitely feeling bad.
That wording. It's like ooh ah ooh.
It's
I'm gonna
actually-
need a-
He's-
I'm gonna
I'm
need a-
upset. He's
I'm gonna need a
spaghetti.
little nap.
I would like you to both to roll stealth to see if you can muffle him,
We still have
What do you-
advantage on this because of.
because that would probably make him louder.
Ooh.
Oh, okay,
Well,
okay.
this reason-
That I can. So,
Okay.
me keeping him fucking quiet, I can roll a fucking 19.
You two working together is
So-
actually working out pretty goddamn good.
And Corvus shoves his claw deep into his mouth and clogs his throat. Rapier falls off of him.
Oh my god. I can't move.
Rapier's now over here.
What do you mean you can't
In the
move?
bush.
I can't move my camera in the program anymore.
You're retarded.
Turns out his paw's now
Right,
stuck.
hold right click.
Okay, so that happened.
No,
Yeah.
when I
He is
press
not
Okay,
dead,
hold
but
on.
he,
Bina's
He
panicking.
certainly wants to now.
Just reconnect Bina. Oh, it's because you're fucking 217.
what?
Oh my god.
his ping is 220.
Yes, his ping is terrible.
Just-
For me,
no,
it says he has a ping of 348.
No,
For me,
I
it's
can't move the
190.
I can't move the camera, but when I press
Oh.
when I press forward in the arrows, it looks up in the thing. And when I press W or S, it's like
yes,
it gets-
those
it
pan
zooms.
differently. WASD moves the camera.
Oh, I
arrows
almost forgot.
pan.
I almost forgot, chat. You can, yes, new channel rules. I've almost mentioned. Dono Wars are no longer restricted to the streams. Meaning if you want to participate in Dono Wars, but you're not available because you don't have the time, can participate. Yes, if you would like to add your donation to Tally Lives for the Mass Effect Tally War, you may do that. Or if you would like to do it for the opposite, you may do that as well. But currently, Tally is slated to die. All right, that question answered.
Okay, so I'm assuming Hombre's over here.
Hmm.
Want to do
Do
something?
we?
Yeah, these guys
Okay,
are coming.
now
towards
we're
you.
Me being
moving-
with me being here, do I notice them at all?
You are now on the ground, and you can see them moving towards you now.
So
Okay.
we need to hurry. So I'm
Let's
assuming
see here.
Hmm.
Let's rape your stats. I want you to go ahead and roll rapier to compose yourself, knowing that you're about to be in a very bad situation.
What's this thing I'm rolling exactly? Moxie?
Communicate.
I'm rolling communication. Okay.
We'll just go with that.
18.
Okay, you're fine.
I'm gonna say, and that's basically just to keep him from flipping his shit.
He's like, oh shit, they're moving towards us.
It is fine. I don't know why
Corvus still doesn't know, but
I'm gonna say I don't know why Corvus is becoming.
Alright. So it's fucked.
We need to kill him, and then we need to relocate.
No, I'm pretty
Oh.
sure it's already fucked. 'Cause they're gonna find the body. So Axe
I'm
going
not-
to flick on his radio and just say over it, "Go now."
Okay.
Tora.
Ghost calls over to Garud. He says, "Situation food bar. Let's get in there."
That's not what he said.
Bino is Cat is completely unaware of what's going on.
No, he
Alright.
has a radio.
No, he turned his off.
So Ghost said.
No, I
Ghost,
turned mine
hold on,
off.
So did Ghost just say situation food bar to me?
Yes.
Okay, in that case, then I'm like, all right, let's make our move to everyone take
Let's
aim.
go. Do you roll
This
initiative?
is an ambush, so the first round will be completely yours, and then I will roll initiative for these guys.
Gotcha.
Guardbro is asking if we're adding our attribute to our skill rolls.
Are you?
Um,
I thought you guys were.
Mm,
for that one I
no,
didn't. For that
uh,
one
for that-
I
for
didn't
stealth.
suggest.
but no attributes. No.
Gotcha.
Can I move to here, sweetie?
Because I was gonna say if we're adding
Also, these rapier and hands both have 0 bronze, so I wouldn't add any of their bronze.
no. I think he meant for like stealth stuff. Because I was gonna say I was not adding my cunning to stealth.
Maybe.
You both succeed. Either way, both of you succeeded your cunning. Either way.
Okay.
You're
do I add,
stealth.
can I go over here?
Yes.
Because
Alright,
I was gonna say
then
you
I'm
were
going to
correct
go
in terms of
over there.
melee stuff. I do not have any bronze, so I wouldn't add anything to it.
I'm just reading my document real quick.
I roll
ahead
for
and-
stealth, right?
You are at the edge of your movement. You may
Mhm.
use your action to start going up.
Okay.
Hmm.
Do I roll for stealth? Or what
Yes,
do I
roll for stealth and roll for acrobatics.
Oh yeah, Bino's doing this. Okay, I gotta show chat.
You also get a bonus for cunning.
19 plus 8 on stealth.
I'm gonna say
wait,
if you-
So
Pretty
stealth,
good.
stealth is fine. Now, do you even get up there, or do you just fumble?
Yep,
okay.
acrobats. Which acrobat plus?
You succeed to get up there.
Oh, nice. Good job.
I
And he doesn't
saw
notice you
you,
yet.
you little shit. You tried.
Now, Bino, go
Mr.
ahead and what do you want to do with him?
Okay, he doesn't see me, right?
He doesn't see you.
So I'm going to do a stealth attack when I can see the dice because my controls got fucked. Because
That's right here.
apparently I can't move anymore, like on the.
You and your fucking ping.
No, yeah, like W and S, they just zoom in and out. They don't move anymore.
What the fuck?
Yeah, for some reason. Okay, let me roll. Let me roll.
Okay.
A stealth attack. A stealth attack, I get advantage, right?
Yes.
Or no, I get double damage, not advantage.
No, you get advantage, not
Okay.
double.
Okay, I.
You rolled a 10, so you roll.
Plus
So,
your cunning, you're fine.
No, 10 plus.
If he gets advantage,
my-
doesn't it mean he rolls 2 die? And
I'm
he
letting him use cunning to a hit. 'cause
No,
he's
no,
in
it's-
melee.
It's
Okay.
CKB. It's CKB plus bladed weapon. I have
CB.
plus
CKB.
14.
Not
Either way, you're good.
All right.
Go
No,
ahead
I-
and start rolling for attack, because
Okay.
I'll go. You can roll another time for attack
Okay.
before he starts
One,
noticing.
2.
No, Bino, roll.
Bino, this dice.
Roll 2 hit.
That one.
2 hit. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Okay, so that one's a miss.
This is why
So
you
attack
shake
one.
your dice.
Well, no, you can either shake your dice or you can highlight it or hover over it and tap
No.
R.
No,
That'll
Don't tap R. Fling that motherfucker.
Alright. I'm going
Go
to
ahead.
roll my stealth attack. Okay.
You
3,
roll
4,
10 damage.
and then this one is exploded, so it rolls again.
So 8.
12, 24 damage.
24 damage.
What?
Yeah, because when you stealth attack, you only roll once, but you do double damage. That's how a stealth attack works.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just read in the book.
Then we'd be
No.
doing it wrong.
That's not
That's
how
right.
it works.
Because if that's the case, I feel like that first guy should have died really damn fast.
No, that's how I read in
Yeah.
the book. Yeah, but that's you didn't read it. Oh my god, you read it wrong in the book.
When you're using an action and declare
no.
the sneak attack, the amount of damage dice are doubled. Not the damage is doubled. You roll twice the damage dice.
Okay. So
We
let
haven't
me
followed
Yeah,
roll
we
it
the-
should have been.
Bino.
You should have been doing more
Well,
damage dice.
let me roll
we
the
have-
extra
if
dice.
that case, this guy as Blade.
Okay, so
let me roll this.
this guy's. We can still keep it that they noticed. Like, I'm fine with that.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yep, that's
Alright.
fair. That's compromise.
Okay. Then like 12 plus 6, 18. 23, 25, and this dice I roll. This dice, and this dice I roll again. 25 plus 26 damage then.
Okay.
I don't know how math
You.
works.
It's a fumbling of fucking numbers. Fucking hell. I'll allow it though because it is him climbing it. But okay. Cat somersaults into the watchtower, pulls out his long claw and quickly slices the guard across the throat. He falls over, his head barely hanging on by a string.
By a tendon.
Does he have a radio?
Fucking god damn.
Yes, he
You
does
have a radio.
Okay. Can
No,
I?
no,
Do you
I
want
his ra-
to
I will-
collect his radio at the
Can I get his
trophy?
radio?
No, I will actually
You
defend.
may.
I will actually defend this action because we don't necessarily know what frequency they're using for their radio.
I
Hmm,
could definitely
yes.
make use of that.
I want I want to get his radio.
Okay, you take his radio. Add that
Do I
to
know
your
how to
items, I
speak their
guess.
Do I know how to speak their language? Just in case.
So the elves, they know their own personal language and
Okay.
the
so,
common language.
Yeah,
do I know?
Every race has the common language and then their
Okay,
own
do-
specific race
Do I
language.
know? Do I know if any of the birds or the orc can speak?
I
their
can
language?
almost guarantee you any language you speak, I can probably speak it.
No,
and
their
then-
language, not mine.
Yes.
Okay.
I picked a lot of the common ones.
Can I
Mhm.
try to call them and be like, "Hey, you can speak to the radio and say nothing's wrong," and then I put both radios one together, like kissing the radios together. You get what I mean?
Okay, so you said that over the radio.
Can I try this? No, not
You-
their
you-
radio,
you-
my radio.
On your radio.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Can I get the burbs to speak on my
Akak has
radio?
turned his off. And
No, I
then-
turned it on to tell them.
Okay.
I'm the only one that turned it off. He never
Okay.
did.
Okay.
Hmm.
So Agag hears this. Semper Tension. They are very confused as to why you sped over their own radio. There's no problems.
Also, don't forget to mark this guy's dead.
Yes, he's
Wait.
clutch red.
To recap, because my brain's still trying to wrap my hand around Bino's fucking brain. Did Bino just pick up the radio and just say, "Everything's fine"?
So he did.
Yes.
He did. He said that over our frequency.
You guys remember in A New Hope, Star Wars, when fucking Han Solo's like, "Everything's fine here. How are you?
How are you?
Yeah. Bino unironically.
What I want is
Zephyr and Ghost look to each other, fucking baffled as to what's going on. Akag is like, "No, it's not okay."
No,
he watches these two slowly make their way towards them.
Oh my god.
So Reguline, I want you to look at that edited picture. That's Corvus's face right now.
No, it was you. No, and my character said, "No, you're supposed to tell them that everything's fine." And then I put the radio.
The issue
back
is you just
together.
said that over the radio, and we're just like, the fuck?
Okay, well, here we go.
Also,
You didn't say it over the Southern Elves radio. You said it over your own personal radio.
so the issue is, Albine, this idea could have worked, but the issue is order of operations is very important, and you started in a bad spot.
Well, he tried.
Oh, Darkside0326 donates for HF. Let me see if he's in the server.
Okay, so now that we know stealth attacks effectively do double melee damage, or double damage.
Double damage, yeah.
No, not necessarily double damage, but you get to double your damage die.
Yeah.
I thought you the guys were doing that. If I didn't notice.
No, we weren't. If you didn't know, that's how it worked.
I didn't notice. Sorry.
Because like that would have sped up killing this guy, because he probably would have died a lot sooner, and then this guy definitely would have died a lot sooner.
Oh well, just roll.
But
with
you know,
it.
it's a warning curve. Like, I'm not worried about it.
Mm-hmm. Worst case scenario, you both die.
You're not in any worse a scenario.
Yeah.
Technically speaking. Oh, there's Darkside.
I want to say, so if we want to, we can now jump each of these guys and then see if we can kill them quickly.
I also feel like a sneak attack would have some kind, like, whatever.
God
Some
damn
kind of
it.
advantage to hitting.
I wouldn't say it's going to be more difficult hitting two guys at the same time.
No, this is like they're gonna find out. Like, it's just a matter of if they see us now or if they don't.
I mean, you could
Yeah,
try
That's what I'm
dragging the
saying.
bodies
To them,
away.
I will say it's also
Not
Kibbs'
enough time.
it is also
Can't
you
fly
Garuda's
with the
turn,
body?
by the way.
Can't you fly with the body?
and I said go now, and then Bino says over the radio, everything's fine.
But do you have any idea how hard it is? Oh, actually, no. Raven harpies specifically can actually move medium creatures unencumbered.
Yeah, that's why I said. Why don't you?
Yeah, no,
why
just
don't you
pick up
guys
the
just
bodies
fly?
and get out of there.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
don't make suggestions. You don't know what's going on over there.
Hold on. This is their first game. A little bit of help.
The thing is, these hedges are not high
Alright.
enough
I
to
will
really
see.
do that.
Yeah.
We
can
have
fly-
advantage, but it's like we could try to hide the body, but we can't get that far.
I'm gonna go off on a limb, hands, and say that there's blood
Yes, there will be.
on
Like,
the ground.
Would
it
they
is
see
dark.
it in pitch
It is
black?
possible
It's
that
not
they,
pitch black, it's dim.
yeah. So they would notice that there's something pooled on the ground.
It'd
and
be mud.
Reguline did explicitly say he bled out, so there's a lot of blood.
Yes.
Damn.
And as I said, the last thing I said to them was to go now. So
So as far as we're concerned, we're going loud.
yeah.
Kill him. Whap.
So what do you do, Kip? I mean, Garud.
Well,
Garud. Sandstorm.
didn't Ghost just be like, oh, situation
Food Bar.
Situation foo bar, sir.
I will say Semper did. That's not the wording we use, so he did kind of make it seem way more dire.
Oh my
than you
god,
made it sound.
Gangoid's next to me. Gangoid!
I gave them all nicknames, by the way.
They're all Chatfish.
We got Xano, Breen, Ghost, Semper, and Gangoid.
So, Kibbs, I would say from Garud's standpoint, the last thing he's heard is basically his radio guy in touch with us said shit gone bad, which means you should probably start something based
But
on
then-
Okay, yep. No, based
Bino
on what we know,
says
we're gonna
all
open
things
fire.
are fine.
Yeah, but he said that on their radio. I don't know that.
No,
No, he said it on your radio, not their radio.
said
on your radio.
Oh,
You
wait,
fuck-
yeah.
That's
Okay.
why.
I tried to
No,
say,
dumb.
I tried to tell you guys to say all things are fine, and then like I put the radios together, you know.
I put the radio.
Oh my
That was the idea because you guys speak in their language. So that's
No,
why
no,
I
so
said,
the
I
issue
said
is, so
say
the
in their
issue is,
language,
even if
all things are fine, and then I put both radios together, you know.
So,
Bino!
Albine, I want you to fucking think. These guys who heard something weird are going to get a fucking radio transmission that says everything's fine after they heard shit going down out here. Do you think they're going to turn around and go back to their outpost?
I don't know.
All right, so
Civil
Garud.
Stone specking.
Hold on. Okay, we need some sort of like fucking. All right.
At this point, no. You decide what does Garud do because he heard two conflicting
Yeah.
reports.
So all
Decide.
right. So
Like, stop flopping.
10 or
just decide.
below. 10 or below. Garud decides to just be like, okay, we'll hold fire. If it lands on 11 or above, Garud's like, fuck this shit, and just starts shooting. What's he decide? He
Damn
decides to keep his cool. Okay.
Hmm.
Also, that
Yeah.
dice is supposed to keep track of your AP.
Oh
Yeah,
fuck.
no, don't
Eh.
don't use that for rolling.
How do I set the 15 again?
Just right
Right click
it.
on it.
Okay.
Rotation value 15.
15.
Here,
Oh,
Gibbs.
I fixed my camera.
This is my dice now, and I'm changing its color because I'm special.
Actually, if you're gonna do that, can you spawn
It's
us
a
like
metal
just
dice.
dice we can roll rather than having to keep grabbing the purple one?
Yeah.
Actually, you
Mine's
only need
special.
one d20.
Yeah, like I say, we only need one.
There. Now make Beano's pink for the special little Beano.
I'm gonna say, why is the color tint not changing it what I want?
Because it's dumb.
You shut up for a second, fuck's sakes. People keep the fuck out. That one's mine now. Touch it and you die.
I wish the
Rape your
dice
dice.
landed on 11. If I rolled a second.
Okay, so you guys are chilling out. You're not doing anything.
Yep, we're still waiting for a signal.
Oh,
Ah,
I'm gonna say that's unfortunate because as far as Corvus is concerned, Akak just told you guys to go loud. So guess what he's doing to these poor soldiers rolling up?
If I hear
Yeah.
screams, I'll be able to shoot.
You'll hear more than screams.
we're gonna be
Okay,
shooting them.
for over here, we're gonna start rolling initiative.
Okay.
Okay, do I roll?
Now we're
No,
both on the
not you,
ground,
Bino.
basically.
Oh,
Actually, not even basically. We are on the ground.
Akak and Corvus will be rolling initiative roll.
Just d20. What's the plus on that? What's the modifier added to that? I don't
You're
remember.
cunning.
Okay.
Honey is the best stat.
Shut up.
15. 10. Roll a 10 plus 5.
20 plus 4.
That
So-
explodes.
Whose is what?
No, but it's just initiative though.
Yes, but it still
Don't
explodes.
bother with exploding.
But he could get higher than them. If
Shut
what
up,
if they
hurry the
have a
fuck
high-
up.
Literally doesn't matter.
So, Akak, what is yours?
15.
And
24.
Corvus?
24.
Okay. Time to roll for these numbnuts. 1. 16.
Okay, and now we're gonna have to start paying attention to AP.
Mm-hmm.
Number 1. Number 2.
What did you say?
Okay.
Okay, so
Corvus goes first.
you said we're on the ground.
I mean, fire as much as your AP will allow.
Okay, so do I have a reasonably clear shot at him in that, like, I know roughly where he is?
Yes.
Okay. Corvus will be taking, just double checking. Wrong button to press. Where is the shot types? No, it's on one of these cards. Where are you? No one
Aim
of you.
shot?
While stationary, you take great care to strike your target. Uses one charge. He is. Sorry, I'm trying to decide if I want to take a aimed or normal shot. I would say to make sure he hits him, it's going to be an aimed shot. So we're going to go down 2 AP.
Use a dice for the charges for the gun.
Aim shot's 3 AP, by the way.
It said 2.
Does it say 3?
Said 2. Or you
Aim
no,
shot says cost 3 AP.
Remember that the M4 has +2 when taking normal shots.
Yeah, but I'm taking an aim, so he's right. It is 3. Because I want the +2.
And
Yes, but I'm
aim-
saying you get a +2 for the normal shot.
Oh, no, I see what you're saying. You're right. Then I should just take a normal shot.
Yeah.
Okay, so I go down 2 AP. So I'm at 13. I'm using 1 charge, so that is fine. I'm aiming at closest dude bro.
number 1.
Number one. 12. So I have a 12 with a ballistics of 6. A cunning is the base attribute, right?
Ballistics will be the attribute for the.
Yes, for range attacks you add it's the D20 plus skill, weapon skill plus marksmanship plus ballistics.
Okay. So, and then I also have the +2 from normal, right?
Yeah, because of the
Mhm.
M4 special ability.
Okay. So I have 20. Yes? Yes.
Yeah, you hit him. Do you want to fire again?
Well,
Mm. I'm trying to
shouldn't he roll
think.
his damage first?
He can't kill him in one shot. Unless he blows his
Hey,
dice.
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
explodes.
Good.
But you're
You
not. But this is you're just firing. You want to fire again before you even
No,
know if he's dead.
he is right. I will just shoot again with another normal shot. So that goes down to 11.
All right.
Can people move their hands out of the way so I can fucking see? Thank you.
If you ever mouse over it, it says what it is.
11. Okay, so that is going to be 19.
And you hit again. Go
Okay.
ahead and roll your d8. 9. $19. He is dead.
Well, but the exploding damage, they could overpen and murder the guy behind it. I'm kidding.
Actually, roll. Go ahead and roll it twice then.
The weapon has to be denoted as an overpen
Yeah,
weapon.
it doesn't overpen it explicitly because there
Okay.
are weapons that explicitly say
That'd be
overpen.
cool, but sadly.
That said, this guy
You
is
also
super dead.
You
Super
do get
dead.
a free movement.
No, he can't move because he took an aim shot.
No, I took a normal shot because the M16 gets a bonus, or +2 bonus to normal shot.
Yeah, but the first shot was an aim shot, and you can't move if you're using that.
No. The first shot was a normal. Like I was going to do aimed, and then Rapier pointed out that the
Oh, okay.
it's a +2.
Aim shot says you cannot move before using this action, cannot be used if you already moved.
I'm
Which,
glad
to be
you
fair, I-
reference that a lot
Yeah,
for
it's-
me.
Because I was going to say, even with that, I didn't move before.
Yeah.
And so, like the aim shot would have already gone on. Like that's
And
normal shots both
it
times.
specifies you get to make basically a free movement, and if you want to go farther than your movement range, it's 1 AP for every 5 feet.
Okay. And basically, Corvus is going to be using the thought process that you would typically do when you're like hunting, where it's like, okay, I shot once, I don't want to be here after they heard the big gun shoot. So
you
we're
have
gonna,
45 feet of movement, considering you are using your gun.
yeah, 'cause that means I have to be using ground. Yes. Which means I can move 9 spaces.
You want to take cover into the bushes.
I was going to move a little bit like over here, just so it's not the exact same spot, and then yeah. So if I do that, that's about a third of my movement, and then effectively taking cover.
Okay.
And then you said this guy.
Let me say what happens.
Okay, well, Corvus did what he wanted to do.
Your M4 rings out across the entire area. This man's head explodes into a shower of horror, and then he dies. His friend, however, is gonna roll a composure check, watching his friend just his head explode.
Yeah, flee in terror, poor elf. I would do the same to you.
He is okay. It is his turn as a Akak is going next.
Well,
Let me look at the stats. Just one more.
I want all to know Corvus decided when this bloodshed would happen.
I will say that you're currently in half cover, Akak.
okay.
And he gets a +1 to all baseline rolls.
I'm glad I gave Corvus as much
And
ballistics
a
as I
+1 to hit as well. What is your DR? On
Well,
ground?
I'm not flying, so with my helmet, that makes it 11.
11 DR, and you're in partial cover, so I'll give it like 5 extra. So he needs to at least roll a
Meet it or exceed.
Yeah, at least exceed that.
using my die. How dare you?
He naturally crit.
Gee, that yeah.
Well, it's to hit. It's not
In
to
this,
yeah.
it won't matter, yeah.
He fires once. It's a 2d6.
Damn.
Oh, that was not a roll.
I'm glad that wasn't.
I was just trying to put it over here. There you go. This
God
one.
damn.
That one was a 4. A 1. Okay. So that was
11.
about 11. He, having noticed you in the bush, he fires straight at Aak and pins him directly into the shoulder. It's not a fatal blow, but it deals 11 points of damage.
Ooh.
Hey, to be fair, he got a really high damage roll.
Just be careful about getting shot. You're gonna be a dead little bucket.
So
No,
your
that's
health.
pierce damage, right? Doesn't my helmet absorb?
People die when they're
If it was
shot.
hit-
That's
do,
vicious.
do we want to handle it as in your helmet or hitting your body?
Would you roll for location in this game?
I don't think so.
I was under the impression.
Guard, bro, you're in chat.
Yeah.
Tell me.
Guard bro, enlighten us with your wisdom.
Does the helmet
He's like,
have a pierce damage all over the body or just the head?
Meeting reduces damage. Okay, so if you just meet it, it reduces it. I don't remember
Whoever can
seeing
hit
that.
the other with the most damage wins. Oh no, they're talking about something else. Chatfish, quit arguing with each other. You're confusing me.
Makes little spurgs.
Sounds like a new character to me, says Separate
Took
He was
one
hit
point.
once. He's dead.
Once.
It's all over absorption. Okay.
Okay.
So you lose 11 points of absorb.
Mm-hmm.
But you're currently fine. It's your turn now. Go ahead and roll a hit. Or whatever you want to do.
Yep, I'm going to just mark down that. That'll start down 11 pierce. The hell with it.
Sister says, Garbo
yeah.
says you're doing too wrong. Sometimes, Chatfish, you can't type full sentences, can you? Dive farm. Also,
all over.
on a side note, Squealy, did you see Darkside join the Discord? And you
Yeah, I got him already.
Did he fix?
Okay,
Okay,
well-
good. Never mind. Just making sure no chatfish are left behind.
Well, I'm gonna shoot back.
No, we're not really house ruling anything right now. We're actually trying to play the game, so we're just kind of learning it.
It breaks. Yes, once the helmet's gone, then I don't get that DR anymore from it.
However,
Eh?
okay. So right now the helmet is currently damaged.
Oh,
Yeah.
so the damage.
But I
goes
still
to the
have
helmet.
So
9 points of that.
it's like Doom helmets.
Oh, it's like
where
the armor in Doom. Yeah, it's just a damage
So
reduction.
you just put the helmet is magically where it needs to be.
It like goes to your,
Your
balls,
helmet
it's like
fell
your
off you
balls.
and hit and ran onto your shoulder, and then plinks off the bullet.
Yeah, Mr. President, I'll get this.
Alright, I'm shooting back. Fucking Christ.
You missed. You want to try?
I'm not
again?
even gonna bother adding in all the modifiers of that because that's
No,
I
you
know.
just missed.
I'm gonna shoot again.
So basically, just think of it as a Doom.
All right.
14 plus 2 from that, so
Doom, Doom,
16.
And don't forget to keep
17.
track of the charges that you've used.
Okay, the first shot
22.
goes wild, so you already you lose 2 AP. I'm gonna that
Yep.
13, and you shot again, so that's 11.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and
22.
roll for damage.
These ones, right? Okay.
Yep.
That one
You can
explodes.
explode the 8. Alright. In your confusion, your shots fire out. The first one whizzes past him, which alerts even more people,
Huzzah.
and the next blows his brains out.
No good.
God damn.
Do we hear them fighting?
Yes.
Bro.
Yes.
They're
You do
firing
not remember.
rifles.
It'll be your turn after Ak
Yeah.
does what finishes his turn.
Yes. Definitely gonna move, but also I forgot about this, but I probably would have done it earlier. I do want to try to make a check, a check on to see if I can intercept any enemy radio.
Why
So I
though?
have-
You can use the radio to radio.
So go ahead and
I
use your
don't have
communications.
that outlined.
Like unironically,
so
keep track of like
Specifically, that's my skill here, Buzzier.
Hmm.
I can. It's a DC 15 communication plus plane power check to see if there's enemy radio signals.
Hey, Polly.
And the question is, how much AP would that cost to do? Is that a simple interaction?
I will say it's a simple interaction,
Okay, so that'd just be
but
1
like,
AP.
you still got to roll to actually
Yes, I just
See.
wanted to know how much. Okay, so yeah, it is just 1 AP.
roll with communications.
Yep. 9
succeed.
plus 8.
You hear over the radio. These 5 are moving out now, and the other guardsmen are now moving over here.
All right. What language are they speaking? Just the general Fey language, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Okay.
I would hope so. Oh, then just to remind myself and Reguline, Corvus speaks as I stall, trying to find where
I am
missed it.
being talked to. Sorry. Oh, what was said?
I was just asking them, assuming they're just speaking general Fey, just
General,
or like
or just like Southern.
basic, yeah, South Elf.
I will post in stream room all the languages that Corvus speaks.
Well, do you know
Yeah,
the
okay,
language or not, Ants?
But the issue is I don't know which one he's deciding that they use, because everyone knows Common, but that doesn't mean they're using Common. They could be using the Southern Elf Wo-Fei. Like, he knows both of them, it's just I don't know which one they're using.
All right, then I'm just gonna dash towards where hands
Yeah.
is. Which, what's my move again? 45, so I can go.
This is just to make sure. Corvus was aware of this guy out in the field, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I'm assuming he doesn't know exactly where he is at this point.
Nine.
He landed. He just knows that he's somewhere to the southeast.
I mean, if you can see him, you can see him.
No, I was in the air when I spotted him initially. Now I'm on the ground. And these are all hedges that are kind of tall.
Oh, that's what you mean.
If you're on the ground, you should, and if you're similar to me, you can go 9 spaces.
I'm
'Cause
just going there.
I would recommend that you guys convert your movement into spaces, because it just makes the math easier.
Yeah.
All right. So, finish your turn, Corvus.
My
Yep.
turn is over.
I finished.
You know, it is your turn.
All right. Did I hear all that in the radio?
Yes, you heard the gunshots.
No.
Because
In the
remember when
radio.
No, you didn't hear what they said, and I didn't relay it.
No, because I have an enemy radio that I'm listening. Remember? Do I hear?
You don't understand them. You don't know
Yeah, I
them.
don't
And
understand.
it's like,
Okay.
do you speak Lo Fei?
Well, there's one thing he would
No.
know, right? He'd hear whether they're like, rah, 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 you know.
Yeah, like that's
You
the
hear
one.
commotion, yes.
Okay.
Because
Over
unironically,
the guards.
because
Alright,
unironically, stuff like that is why Corvus.
Can,
or
is
he
there
didn't, but
can you see me my hand over here? Is there a way for them to climb over here from here? Like there's a
They're not
ladder?
going your way. They're going this way.
All right.
Because that's
Does,
they
does
heard
he have
gunshots.
a,
from the field.
does he have, because I have a bow, does he what gun does this guy have?
Which guy?
The guy
that
he
I
killed.
the guy that I killed.
So
He has a borrowed M4. It's kind of shit.
Does he have a
Alban,
grenade?
I will
No.
point out, at least in modern day militaries, battlefield looting is actually considered a no-no.
I can say I got it from a friend.
No, I'm only saying that because do you remember that in this game, war crimes are tracked?
Yes, but I can just throw the gun away after I use it.
That's fine. I'm just saying, keep it in mind when you want to do stuff like that.
No, okay. So what I could do is that I could grab his. Is his gun better than my bow?
Yes.
It's a gun.
Okay, so I grab his gun, right? And can I
Well, the
move
bow would be quieter.
here?
Yes, you can.
All right, and can I make what do I gain if I do a aim thingy?
You
Yeah.
get.
Yep. +2. Actually, no, you can't do an aim because you moved.
Yeah,
you
you
move.
moved.
Okay, but do I get a stealth on them because they don't know that I'm here?
Sure.
Or do I have to roll for
It's the
it?
GMs to decide.
Or do I have to roll for this stuff?
You're ambushing, so it's fine. Go
I
ahead
would
and
say,
roll.
yeah, I would say like, their
I'm going
attention would be
to-
on the field because that's where they heard the shots.
What's your
Okay.
ballistics and marksmanship?
I missed. But what I'm going to do is that I use 2 AP for the for that. Right?
Hey, guard bro, just shoot me a DM on Discord. I'll update the description.
So
Shoot me it
what I'm
on
going
my
to-
Discord.
What I'm going to do is that I'm going to try again.
You don't get any bonus from ambush, by the way, anymore. 'Cause
Oh
you
no,
missed.
I don't know.
And now they're also now aware of your position.
They are.
Mhm.
And you did
that's
You
shoot
very
shot
bad.
at him.
I will then be also rolling initiative for everyone after Bino's turn.
So what
Okay,
I
so
can do
everyone's going to be shuffled into the full
is
initiative.
that I can.
Except for you
try
two,
to
because you're
put
far away over.
Wait. How do I roll it?
Just hover over it and then click R a bunch.
11.
11 plus.
You
What
also
do
have
we-
a negative modifier, considering that you do not have any skill in using ballistics or marksmanship or rifles.
It's not. I think it just adds 5 to the DC.
So I probably missed, right?
Yeah, you missed.
All right. So what I do is that can I move again, or do I have one movement per turn? How does that work?
You can move again. It's just
Alright.
that you're now down 4 AP.
I move here to take over.
I want to say, do keep in mind that you are using AP when you do this. So actually,
I know. I'm tracking how much AP.
Okay, no,
I
Yeah,
changed his AP to 13.
okay, good. I just wanted to make sure that you were playing fair.
Yeah, and what I'm going to do is that can I do a mobility check to go down?
You have movement. That's free. You can use acrobatics to get down.
Alright, let me see if I get down.
Bino falls
Oh,
off.
What's your
no.
acrobatics?
I don't know. It's probably 8.
Wait, why
or
didn't you just
far,
use a
I mean.
ladder to get down? What the fuck, Bino? Why
There's
did you just throw
Because
yourself?
he's jumping off.
He's like, whoa!
No, I'm climbing. I'm not
You're
jumping.
climbing back down.
Yeah,
Wait, you climbing back down on this side?
Where
Which
is your
side?
acrobatics?
I have no idea.
We have no idea. Bino!
So you told me you had acrobatics, Bean.
I thought I had acrobatics.
You
Where is it?
fucking shitter.
You cheaty little... Wait, no, check the document. Maybe you just didn't put it over here.
Look there.
Go to your document. I'll go to your document.
Photography,
Fucking A,
tracking, navigation.
He has
No,
3 in acrobatics.
He has 3
acrobatics.
points in acrobatics.
You still stumble on your ass and fall to the ground.
And dead.
Alright.
You take-
fall pro-
You'll take 3 damage.
Alright, yeah. And
3 damage,
I-
generous.
I'm here.
There.
So they know that I was there, but they don't know that I'm down here.
I will say,
They could gauge that you're not there anymore.
I will say at
Alright.
this point, from at least Corvus's perspective, he heard you guys shoot from up there. So his plan would be try to either get the attention of the guards so they focus on the field, giving our guys time to like push in.
It is not your turn yet. It is, however, Gibbs' turn, and as well as the 5 Randys.
I'm assuming they would just be acting on
So-
or after Garud.
They are no longer ambushable, so go ahead and roll initiative.
There. Hold on, I'm just... Hold on. Here we go. Alright, updated the YouTube description. If you refresh, and it should be in the description now, Chatfish. If you would like to go check out Guard Bros Ko-Fi shop, and you could purchase yourself a copy. If you want to play the game yourself. Alright, let us continue. Now, what was the
No,
question?
Roll initiative.
I'm gonna say it's you.
There's a D20 right
Here
here.
my dice. Oh yeah.
It is a 20. Okay.
See, you got to roll for menly.
What's your
results.
cunny, Kim? Tell me your cunny.
My, what?
Get for being cringe and throwing your dice all the way across the table.
Cunning is 5.
Okay, you have a thing of 25.
25. So I'm a god. I got him on gods. Got him on gods. Got him on gods. Got him on gods. Yeah, what the fuck? He's so cool. I've got the document on monitor number 3, so I have to like look over there. Chubbo, 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 chubby little chatfish. How you doing?
It's time to roll for everyone else.
All the little chatfish are rolling, becoming stronger. You know what we should do? We should update these icons to be the actual chatfish. And so chatfish can be our inventory.
That's a bit more effort than I'm willing to do right now.
Okay,
I'm
He
gonna
has
say
to
that-
actually upload images, and it's
Yeah, like that's something
slow
you should,
and a pain.
I'm gonna say that's something you should
Tabletop.
mention before.
maybe next
Like,
time.
yes, maybe next time, but not now.
Maybe chat can buy their chatfish on.
I want to be the UN officer. Well, I mean,
Alright.
if you want to be.
We can have Pallet draw a UN helmet and put them on them when they're evil.
Why did you go out of your way to blow up that one UN officer? You don't understand.
It was Semper Tantrum. I had to put him down.
I had to do it. Oh yeah, that's right. I do have one sticky grenade.
Oh, that's pretty good. Why don't you try sticking it to yourself? Boom.
Because I'm useful.
Make it out.
I killed 1, arguably 2, definitely 3 people.
I killed 1 person.
You did? Irrefutable.
Okay.
I'm gonna say
Alright.
if you,
So,
If you want-
Garud, you get to go first.
what does Garud do? What does Garud Sandstorm feel in the depths of his soul?
Yeah.
Eh?
Pay
Oh, it's my
attention,
turn.
you
It's your
fucking
turn.
Sorry,
shit.
I'm also managing Chatfish.
Wow.
God, your
And you
turn.
give other people shit. Maybe you should be paying attention.
Listen, streaming in our pen and paper is a little difficult. All right, so let's see. As a kib god,
Reading is not the best of his abilities, Chatfish.
I'm a DocuPay.
Then
I was gonna say, at these
Damn.
distances, they should be in your effective range.
I'm
of
using
your
a
weapons.
pistol. Let's see, pistol.
Oh, yeah,
They are
that's right.
not in an effective range.
Hold
Actually, no,
on.
70 feet. 70 feet.
20, 70 feet.
No, they're not in
Wait.
effective range. You can move closer though and get into effective.
Okay,
You see, I forgot that not everyone has a useful weapon.
is crouching and being prone a thing in this game?
I will allow you to crawl.
do we add
combat
prone
crawl.
and gain. You'll
Okay, where's my
gain
effective range?
cover
Or what's
if
the? Sorry, what's the effective range?
It's on
20 feet to 70 feet on your. On
do
your
we
cover.
do we add Cunny?
Wait, I'm
to
within
the...
17.9.
Only to initiative. Shut up.
How do I
your
tell?
effective. No, your effective range is 20 feet. Your max range is 17.
What? How's my max
what-
17 but my effective is 20?
No, it's 70 right there.
No. As in. No. Sorry, I worded that backwards. Your effective range is 20. Your max range is 7.
My apologies. All right, so 17.9.
Okay.
What does that equate to?
No, a
That-
square is
It's
5 feet.
5 each. So
Okay, so each square is 5. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, don't forget diagonals count as 1.5.
also you only have 35 feet.
What?
You only have 35 feet of movement, which means you can move 7 squares.
All right, God's help me.
And Kibbs, if you want to stay prone, I'm gonna be reducing your
I'm gonna
your
stand
movement
up.
by half.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And if you're outside your effective range, your modifiers are halved, rounding up.
Oh my god, I thought you were just like charging around.
No,
I was
I'm seeing how far it is.
what?
Hello there.
So that's round.
He bayonets you in the face. I was like,
Okay, so he's within your maximum range.
Okay.
He does have a minor DR.
And then I will fire my le pistol.
Pistole.
Like a fucking commissar of old. I will be like, "Rah, bang, bang, bang," you know.
Go ahead and roll.
No.
3. Okay, so 3 plus 1 bullet plus
he's
5
outside
pistols.
He's
You
outside his effective.
Yes, I know. You
I
missed.
missed.
You want to roll again?
How many shots can I do?
As many as your AP allows. You're currently
well,
on 13
oh.
AP.
It also is based off the number of charges in the gun.
How many charges does a 1911 have, kid?
Off the top
Well,
of
he's
my
used
mind.
up one.
I'm going to say, did he even write it down in the sheet?
I'm checking. I didn't write it down on this
You
sheet.
probably didn't write it down on your sheet like I told you to do.
Oh, I
I
might have
fucking told you to do it.
Cheat
Yeah, I know.
Expect
why-
Kips to do the bare fucking minimum.
Listen,
a
I
pistol
have
with
to
9.
do
No,
the
so chat,
other
what he has on his
stuff.
fucking character sheet is not what type of pistol, but just a pistol with 6 mags.
Was-
I had to
That-
fucking assign him one because he's so fucking lazy.
I'm being bullied.
Yes, because you fucking deserve it.
You're hurting me feelings. Let's see.
I'll
no,
hurt more than
fat
your
fuck.
feelings.
Don't call me fat.
Okay,
Even
so you said he
though-
has a 1911, yes?
Mhm.
It has 7
do
charges.
you want to fire
So-
again?
Yeah. How many times can I fire total?
You have 7
You can use
charges.
up all of your AP if you want.
Yes, want to shoot him dead.
So you fire every time.
Yeah.
Everything in your magazine.
Yeah.
Mag. Okay.
I make dump.
Do you remember?
Roll then.
So, Kibbs, do you remember you don't get all that AP back? You only get 5 per round
I know.
when it comes to you back.
You missed
Also-
again. Go ahead and roll again.
It's part of Garud's learning experience. 3.
You fucking shoot yourself in the foot, I guess.
Oh my god! Come on.
No, I think they got gems when.
Yeah,
like, you-
there is
Yeah,
gem.
Okay, it jammed.
The dice gods themselves just like put a hand on my pistol and was like,
You
stop.
lost 3 bullets and it jammed. You do not hit him at all.
Kibbs, I also want to point out Regulan is being very nice since he gave you a 1911.
He did. Now, how do I adjust this? So how much AP do I have left?
You'll have lost.
I should do this.
You're down to 11.
Down to 11? Alright. What's it do to amp?
No, actually, you're down to.
Yeah, no,
Seven.
if I...
Oh,
You're down
actually,
to 9. There you go.
Kib,
Nice.
this is important.
Shut up,
fucking-
Bino! Trying to take away more AP from me.
No, it's because each.
Gibbs,
So go ahead.
Yeah,
Gibbs, this is important
Hey.
for your 1911. Write down when you get a natural 20, you do an additional 2d6 damage with your 1911 due to its quote-unquote stop on power.
It's stopping power.
Yes. Stopping spelled STOPPAN apostrophe POWAH.
Already. I'm gonna start rolling for the guard 2.
On a roll 20,
Also,
what?
your gun is Jane.
I'm writing it down.
You do an additional 2d6 damage when you roll a 20.
Oh.
A natural 20.
That's why I said that we should have used the red shirts as a battering ram.
And its damage is 46 plus 1
Bino, you're retarded. It is now guard 2's
per
turn.
charge.
Actually, you know what?
Guard 2 moves in
46 plus 1. Okay.
There.
It's
I just put it
it's
on
the
your
wrong thing.
I just put it on your sheet.
Wait,
Guard
which one did you
moves
put on?
in
I was
here.
typing it in.
No, no,
Are you
as-
done?
Oh, you mean the document, right? The Google Doc.
Yes.
Okay, good. Because I'm writing it down.
Guard 2 moves in and makes a roll.
Oh no, how do you copy?
9.
Control
Plus
C.
1. He misses just because you have just enough DR to avoid it.
How could you
Oh
miss?
god damn it.
He was sitting
I have
right
to look at the
there.
action.
It is
Be-
now Breen's turn.
Wait, was I being
Breen-
shot at?
Yes, you fucking moron. Pay attention.
I'm entering this in.
Okay, one question.
Breen
They are good to jump.
exits cover and makes to shoot this guy.
I think
He misses as well.
I think God's telling us to go full melee party. Be like everyone just ready bayonets and run at them. Turns out my idea.
Guard
worked.
1 moves in as well.
Oh no. Don't worry,
It appears
Chatfish.
Corvus
He
might
makes a
have.
roll
This-
for Kid.
Just wait till we play my own table.
He misses.
It's not.
What the fuck? Everyone
Such a
like,
fucking low rollers. Holy
Sorry,
shit.
Garud.
Corvus is going to have to carry this entire battle.
Sorry, no, you don't need to carry. They'll just keep missing me. My cool factor is too high right now. Because I'm standing
Gangoy
out.
moves in and he makes a roll. He hits the first guy. He's using the same kind of weapon, which is 2d6 piercing damage.
Kill him now, Chatfish. Come on, loyal fish. Kill him. Yeah.
7.
He deals 7 damage to him. He's pretty much fine.
Gangoid, you have failed.
Xana moves in. He's the first one to fucking hit. Shut the fuck up, Kips.
Whoa, my God.
Xana moves in. He rolls a 2. He misses.
Damn.
It's now Semper's turn. He hops down from the tree. He liked the tree. He misses the tree.
The blind fighting the blind, you know.
The field battle
He
is just the
hits.
saddest thing ever. The stealth guys are
they are
killing everything. Like,
Okay.
both of them.
That-
over
That's
here is
12.
just like Star Wars, like lasers going back and forth.
That is. Okay.
19.
Same potential is critting.
Yeah,
Nice.
That's
So
19 now.
that's 19. And that's another
Bloody.
one.
Okay.
He blows this guy's chest open with a single gunshot. He falls over dead.
Make him red, Squilly. Mm.
And the last one is Ghost with a 1, fortunately. He moves in front of Breen. Rolls 14. He hits.
Hmm.
He hits him, but he doesn't. He hits him into the shoulder because the shoulder is the least volatile thing I can think of for a hit that kind of weak.
Yeah.
I keep saying shoulder a lot. I'm sorry.
I mean, there's some important veins and arteries in there.
Yep, he didn't hit anything important. That's the
No,
problem.
he shots him in the pinky, you know.
If I say he shot him in the knee, that's a bigger problem.
BUCKETFISH joins the stream and drops a hundo, and he says, "I am here to fortify the election for Tally to unalive. Hashtag sour candy. Hashtag sock fund. Fuck! Sour candy time!"
How many of those there?
This bag still weighs like a pound is what it feels like.
It is also Garud's turn again.
Oh, God.
Right, so
Again?
we in the field don't get to participate at that point?
Yeah, like you skipped my...
We already went with our stuff, so
Well, no, but there's this
I'm
guy.
just allowing this combat to complete, and then
Yeah,
I'll move
okay.
all the guys again.
Okay, then I misunderstood how you wanted to handle. Okay,
Okay.
that's fine.
Whose turn is it?
I
Your
don't
turn,
know,
Kibbs.
I never
You're first
rolled
guy.
for... I never rolled for initiative.
So first of all, unjam your gun. That.
Okay,
I
didn't see how much
Shut the
AP that
fuck up.
cost.
1 second. You gain back 5-8. Take back to 14. You can unjam your gun now. Do you want to do
How
that?
much
Yeah,
AP
I'm
does
gonna
that
go
Or
cost?
do you want? Or do you just want to rush the fucker down?
What do I have to fit him with? Let's check my inventory.
You have a pan.
Damn. Squealy forgot about me.
You know, you're not in the combat.
What do you mean I'm not in the combat?
You're
I'm
currently
not-
lying on your fucking ass over here while they're shooting each other.
So I'm not going to move anymore. Okay, I'm going to
Fell
roll
like
for
a
stealth.
retard.
I'm going to roll for stealth then and...
Guardburst says
No,
you
wait,
need to roll
we need
for
to roll
jam
for the
type.
jam.
Oh, jam type. Where is that?
Control
That's
F in the
probably in the
document.
controller, the
Type of
combat
jam.
controller.
Oh, it's
thing.
so
Dude,
sorry.
you're so fucking fat.
Okay, hope that's not the one that explodes and you lose your fingies.
Control F,
Where-
Schoolie. Control
where-
F.
It's not Control F because it's. Okay, I'll try Control F.
Yeah, you open Control F and you type in jam. And
Jam.
yeah, the keywords just. Oh,
It doesn't
Okay.
work in there. I need to open something else.
it's terrible. It's.
Okay, let me see. Jam. Here. I found it.
Where is it? What does it say?
This ammo always counts amount. It's like 107. It was the first gen thing that I found. Which one is his? Is a pistol?
Yes.
But what type of ammo? Because like
1911.
1911.
that's really only this.
No,
only
not
the
not.
first
It'd be
one.
9x19, right?
Yeah.
It should be 8 damage,
Or
right?
45 ACB. I don't remember what 1911 is.
This ammo always causes a mild
I
jump
thought
or an
1911
actual
was
one.
45 ACP.
Yeah, I think
I
it's
don't know
45
if I'm
ACB.
45 is.
Let me just double check. My brain don't worky right now because it's candy sour. Google.
Page 90, he said. 1 sec.
I think it's
TC
45
manual,
ACB.
okay.
Page 9, DCC manual, roll a d20. Kibbs, you need to roll a d20.
Yeah, it's 45 ACP. Okay, rolling D20.
One.
The gun
Nice.
just explodes in my hand. My arm blows off.
Oh, let me look. What
How
that
many
does.
rounds did you fire?
3.
Actually,
three.
Kibbs? Okay.
3 or 4, I can't remember.
So where's the?
What do you mean you
Well,
can't remember? You have to keep track.
You
of
need
your
to keep
chart.
track of that, Kibbs, right over here.
Actually,
He
keep track
shot.
of it.
He shot
Sorry,
two.
Just
Shot
be
two
charged.
rounds.
If you did
We
it.
are keeping track of it. I'm not looking
I
at it right
just
now.
made that. I just made that. I'm saying to
Mm.
keep track of it there.
Okay,
Uh,
one. The weapon is broken. Cannot be used until fixed by a gunsmith.
Gun broken.
your-
Guy for
Your
you
gun's
frying
broken.
pan. Can I throw the gun at them?
Your gun
You can throw the gun at them, I guess.
Oh, I can give you the gun
Is that a
I stole
ballistics
for the...
check?
That'll be a ballistics check. Yeah.
Is it? I don't know. I'm just
Because
asking.
you're throwing something. Yes, it is.
Okay. So I'm gonna chuck it.
Fucking retard.
And Garud mad.
I
Garud.
didn't find the thing.
I'll just say you're lucky Corvus isn't seeing this. 'cause-
One. Oh no, the 7.
No, that's a 7.
Well, you miss.
So, I was gonna say if Corvus saw this, let's just say that you're not doing your race any favors.
Dude has thrown his broken 1911 at the corpse by accident
Smacks in the body.
with a wet squelch. The body has then consumed the
Oh
pistol
my
by
god, I'll
by
go
incident.
dig it out later.
Guys,
It's currently buried deep into his chest wound.
guys, I think we have to leave. If the corpses are consuming weapons, I think they're about to get back up.
I will now roll for guard 2, who's still somehow alive.
Probably going
No,
to run.
that's guard 1. Guard 1's still alive, not guard 2.
Watch as he like shoots.
Green moves around, annoyed with Ghost that he got in front of him, and makes a roll. Or he misses.
Wow. Green branch bad.
Watch as this guard.
The guard
dead
1
now.
then moves in.
Holy shit!
And just
He's going to
executes
dead.
Gib.
He's going to
Goes
dead.
in for a bayonet attack.
Oh no! You,
He gets a +5 to hit, and let's see if he actually hits.
You should have gone for one of the chatfishes.
Yeah, the retard's shooting at him. He
Don't
hits you.
forget, Hibbs, you have your B.
You can't wait. Is there a reaction?
No, but
are
you
there
can use
reactions?
your B has
Makes-
abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Either
I've got to
way.
port all those abilities over here. So
It
it's
is
easy to
his
look
turn to do something to you. Also, I
at.
need
Okay.
to.
Oh, yeah, I gotta look at what he's doing.
Actually, by the time we get back to your turn, you'll be. As far as.
What? I'll be dead? What?
No,
what
your
did
AP.
you- My AP?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have almost zero AP.
Wait, somebody fucked with my AP because it's back at 15.
I put you to
He's-
15 because you'll be that way next turn.
Oh, okay.
He deals 4 piercing damage. Actually, no, he has 2 d4s.
I don't have any armor, I don't think.
And he does not gut you.
That's good.
I can only start shooting.
With a rush forward and a battle cry, he jams his bayonet into Kibbs' leg. Fortunately, he avoids all arteries.
It's barely a sting.
Grood mad. Next time I'm gonna hit him with my pen.
No, better than another word that starts with a P.
Let's see. Gangoid goes first.
Hmm.
He rushes in and goes to counter bayonet him.
Oh my god, are we in
He
England
misses.
right now?
The chatfish can't hit nothing.
Is
Then
it
for no, Xano trying to avoid shooting, Genghis moves over here.
You should move the dice.
Okay, let me.
Yeah, there you go.
Word of advice: tap R twice because sometimes it just goes up and down.
Okay. Yeah, I get you. He fires, he hits. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Nine.
He deals 9 damage. His shot goes out, and it hits directly into the soldier's thigh.
You were about to say shoulder. I know.
First on the shoulder. My god.
Everyone
What
gets
the
hit in the shoulder.
Squealy just
What
hates
the-
fucking shoulders, my dude.
Yeah.
That's
Sample
set
Tantrum comes in, going for a bayonet. He hits. He hits for a 3. He brings the soldier down into the ground, having bayoneted him into the gut, though not mortally.
Holy shit, this guy is
Just
getting
like
jumped.
piles of angry catfish around this
You
guy.
just keep doing very low damage. To
The
thumb
the
part.
issue is based on what he said earlier, where it's like he feels very like unhappy. I'm just still imagining this guy just going, "Ooh, ow, oh,
Ow.
Ooh, stop.
Ghost joins to come in to start fucking stabbing him to death. He gets advantage considering that he's on the ground now.
Sounds like they might as well be doing the bite attack, which just says you nibble them.
The catfishes are licking him to death. You
They're
know,
nibbling him.
Yeah, no, they're
And
licking him.
Ghost finally puts this fucker out of his misery and plunges his bayonet into his throat.
Nice. I don't know. I was about to ring the bell for celebration. You know what?
He is now.
Good job.
Your fumbling of the situation has not gone unnoticed.
Hands.
This
Hands,
guard
are we the most competent
This guy
characters?
has moved in,
Yes. To be fair,
and
Corvus
this
is
group has moved in.
to be fair, Corvus is actually a really good shot.
This guy has moved in as well.
Akak
He's-
is okay.
He sees
Go ahead.
you.
Do I
He
have
sees
to
you,
roll
and it's
for-
time to roll initiative
Hey,
on your
quiet.
side.
Let the fucking GM speak. Conundrum.
Fucking
Yes.
retards.
No.
I was about to say that's initiative.
Nice. 1.
Yeah, buddy.
Okay, so what's your initiative plus your
And
You're cunny.
petty-
Stop saying
I have
that.
6.
I
So,
have I have
6,
4, so it'll be 24.
24. I thought you rolled a 1.
No, I rolled a 20. It's right there.
Oh.
I double tapped it and it swam it back
Is
on
now
20.
a good time to mention that I'm actually
then-
shorter than the bushes?
Is now a
I've just
good-
decided.
No, you're not.
I have retroactively changed my height.
Character just shrinks.
8, okay. 8 plus 1 is 9, so guard 1.
No,
Go ahead and do what you want. Do what you
I'm
can
gonna
do.
say-
Ak. You add 3 to your initiative.
I say I'm pretty sure it's Corvus who goes first.
Yeah,
No,
and you said
sorry.
he rolled a
Corvus.
9. Like he should be above me.
I didn't write it yet. I wrote guard 1 as his name. Sorry.
Gonna say,
There's only one guard, so he'll.
Now, part of me thinks it would be funny if we just double team bayoneted him again.
Guard Bro says, remember that
do you wanna
20s
fly?
introduced brutal ease and refund attack AP if you
Oh,
roll
yeah, I
a
forgot
20.
about that.
Oh, actually, no, that does remind me. Speaking about that, we get our AP
Remind me that.
back. Oh, did you already do that? Okay.
Yeah, I'll just set you to 15 because you were
Well, yes, but
borderline there.
I don't. It's not my turn yet. So
Yeah, no, I was saying that for me. Okay,
And Rapier doesn't get that.
because it's not his turn. Yes.
And he
Yeah.
also didn't roll 20.
Oh, okay, no, I see what you're saying. Because the 20 gives you. Okay.
no, when you make an attack, if you roll a 20,
Are you
it
sure
refunds
you,
the AP of the cost.
are you sure you want to bayonet charge him, Seth?
No, I'm not going to. I'm just saying it would be fun. All right, we are going to. How many charges did I use? I used 2. My gun.
How much do you have into an M4?
The M4 has 6 charges.
charge.
Okay, so you can
Here,
fire.
you want this? Hands, I
One more
copied all
times.
the data for the M4 on a card.
No, I have it. It's just the issue is it's in a bunch of like sporadic places. Like the damage is at the bottom of the middle. The
Yes, that's why I'm saying I have it in a nice little card.
if you want to, you can just copy the ballistics stuff for that and just give it to me, or just have a copy.
There. I'll even name it your M4.
My shoulder's shit ass. Be ashamed if someone shot it.
Remember, Chatfish, no shoulder.
Okay, so Corvus sees this this poor bucking elf, and he smiles to himself, and he knows what's about to happen. He's basically going to do the same thing he did to the first elf. He's going to take 2 normal shots.
That's a 19. That's a hit.
I would say I don't even need to do the math. Like I already know that that's a hit.
Well, I'm the one that judges. That one's a. Oh, it's a ballistics.
My ballistics is actually pretty high. It's a 6.
Oh, you hit him.
Well, it's ballistics plus your skills,
Weapon skill, yeah.
marksmanship, and then if you have a
Okay.
rifle skill.
No. That ballistics is including my other because I have 2 ballistics, then I have 2 rifle, and then I have 2 marksmanship. So total, it would be a 6 for rifles.
Okay.
So that number is still accurate. I'll make it a bit more clear later, but so I do have 2 hits then.
Yes.
Remember?
Artemis Fowl's asking what banes and boons are available.
You can push this out. Tell me what your idea is, and I'll respond.
Yep.
Okay.
You,
Probably want to do that in a
Well-
DM.
yep.
So I have
Yeah.
Oh no, hold on, not in the DM. There's a room we have the bucket conspiracies. The players are forbidden from going in there, so you can go in there, Artemis, and talk to the GM, which is Reggie, and you can basically ask for certain boons or banes and see what other people are doing. That allows you to coordinate.
This 4 was an 8 because it exploded, so it was a 8 and a 4. So total that's 14. Or no, not 14.
Your next shot is also hit. That's guaranteed kill. So,
But I want to see how bad.
okay,
Oh well.
15.
I imagine this guy gets like either shot in the heart or the head.
Dang.
Your first shot rings out and blows a hole through his stomach. The next shot rings out and blows a hole through his head.
Okay, he's dead.
He falls over dead.
I just imagine him keeling over slightly and then keeling back. Because he got
And they weren't kidding when they said 556 just blows holes through people.
He's dead, Tim. He's
Butter
dead.
fingers.
And because I have now decided this is a B-rated action movie, don't lose your lunch.
I hate you.
How does Agak respond to that?
My turn? Because I'm not responding to Gorgeous saying anything.
His response is literally my turn.
Fourth wall break much?
No response to that in character.
I see a stack of dice.
Okay, so
Zakak saw the guy and ducked into cover because he didn't want to get shot again.
Okay, so that was 4 AP, because I shot twice. Down to 11. And then you said I get the option of moving if I use a normal shot, right?
Well, you just get a move.
You can just move now.
Oh,
Yeah.
You can't fly, but you can move.
okay.
Well, if you put away his gun, he could fly.
I'm not going. Okay.
It's just more AP spent.
Are
then.
we considering these brushes like a bit of difficult terrain or no?
I could say because you're burbs, you can hop over them pretty easily.
I like flying to
Enough to not roll.
Because I was going to say my plan was just go here because it still provides cover behind the bushes and the tree. So I was just planning to move over here. My full 9 movement.
Go ahead.
All right.
That was 16 that read to me, bud.
It said 19 or not 19, 9 because I was right here.
It says 16 now as well.
What?
Set your line tool, ready line to grid.
Where is that? Options.
Line on the left. First option should be inches or something. Click it till it says grid.
Right.
So does it say 9 now?
Yeah, say sign.
Ruler mode auto. It doesn't say.
No,
No,
you just
okay.
click on it. You click on
Line,
it.
and then the first thing it should say inches or centimeters. Click it till it says grid.
I have inches, 2D, 3D, auto.
Yeah,
No, no,
you
no,
click on the
inches.
Click on the
Click
inches.
on inches.
Okay, oh, there you go. I get you.
So now does it say 9?
Yeah, it's good. You're good.
Okay. Yeah, because like I said, since you said each square was 5 feet, I just converted my movement on my token just to say, like, the movement in terms of squares. So, yep, that's me.
Your shoulder is fully removed.
Actually, I should probably have this be number of shots left, so 2. Or charges left in my gun, so 2 charges.
What happened to
left.
my charges token? Someone keeps taking it.
Yes, because people keep using it for their fucking damage rolls.
I made my dice red.
Oh, that's your charges.
Oh my god.
I thought you just said.
Fucking Christ.
Okay, Squealy, you can always make new dice. You just take it. Wait,
Squealy's
somebody
like,
took my
steal the
chart.
dice.
Yep,
Hold
he
on.
just took your
What the
dice.
fuck?
There you
Wait,
go.
take mine.
Your gun's busted. You don't need that dice.
No, I
anymore.
still need it because I couldn't fix it later. I need to know how many
know
bullets are
what?
stuck in it.
Just so that never happens to my die, I'm going to change its color.
God
Okay.
fucking damn it, Squirrely, you fucking mongo. Oh my god. Yeah, good idea. Change the color. Squirrely's gonna steal them.
Yeah.
Little greedy
Yeah,
fuck.
speaking of, my die comes back over here.
Alright. So then what I was gonna do is gonna spend an AP to just stow my gun and fly into that tree. As stealthily as I could.
I'm not gonna lie. Corvus is feeling pretty good. He's murdered everyone he's come up against that's been bad. He's happy.
Yeah, he has. Definitely, wasn't me stabbing the shit out of him and then shooting one.
Yep, all fucking Corvus.
Mhm.
Yeah, but like,
Okay.
you got shot.
I mean,
you
did
know.
Corvus get shot in the shoulder?
Yeah.
That's fucking right, he didn't.
Neither did. Well,
Well,
actually.
everyone is getting shot in the shoulder, apparently. Like.
Alright, so spend an AP to stow the weapon and then flying my 13 and attempting to be stealthy into the tree.
Come on, little Shumba.
I mean, it's like we're still both like in darkness because it's not like we have any like. visible
Yes, but I'm
shit.
just saying, like, I'm not just
Yeah,
rushing
no.
in the tree. I'm trying to actually get up into the tree and be not noticed.
Yeah, no.
Okay, Bino, it's your.
I
Bino,
feel you.
you can finally play the game,
Oh.
Bino.
It's my turn.
Bino's like, oh, just
uh,
kidding,
yeah,
we're
hold on.
joking. Fuck you,
Wait.
Bino.
Why is it his turn? I wasn't done.
Oh,
I thought you just wanted to go into the tree.
sorry, I got
No.
excited. I wanted to see how Bino would react. Go ahead.
I was gonna ask, is this accurate to where they are? Do I see anybody else coming? Like, besides these guys?
Yeah, because it's possible there were guys inside the house.
Yeah.
Squilly's just spawning like 30 more dudes.
I'll
Spawn.
spend
House.
another AP to move another inch forward, actually.
Yeah, it spawns a bunch of like fucking stormtroopers. It's like,
Also,
goddamn.
it's pretty. They are pretty polite. They stopped moving and are not coming closer. Even
No,
though
they were moving. It's just that turns occurred.
So,
Oh.
but how he did it is he basically isolated the the combats. So, like, your combat up there was taking place.
No,
like,
no, I
I'm
know,
assuming
I know.
In real
I'm just
time, it
joking.
was taking
I
place
was
the
just
same
joking.
ours was.
Oh
Man,
damn.
I really
my
wish
God.
I could call in artillery.
Artemis fell and it's $200. Callie, Mr. Kibbs, I don't feel so good.
Bane. Oh
Bane.
no!
Oh, no.
no.
All right,
Thank
an
you.
earthquake
Arthur.
occurs.
What?
Everyone has to roll to see if they drop their weapon, except for Kib because he doesn't have one.
I put
I
my. Hey,
know.
I stowed my weapon.
No, I still have
Wait,
to roll.
are
I still
you-
have a frying pan.
No, everyone rolls. You got Butterfingers.
What?
My
No, no.
weapon's not in my hands.
My weapons
Butterfingers.
are in my hands. How
So,
do I
no.
Vince, you drop yours.
No, I was gonna say, what is
Yours
the?
is now on the ground.
No, is it based off?
Rapier, you drop yours.
Oh
but
my-
is it based off cunning?
No, this is a
Oh,
no
it's
check.
it's just a flat roll. Okay.
Kibbs, you don't have a weapon.
I have a frying
You-
pan. It's still a weapon.
You managed to hold your weapon. I will now roll for the AI.
Okay.
Oh,
my
no.
weapons are my hands.
okay,
So I don't
wait,
need,
wait. Who,
Drop,
How many Chatfish dropped?
drop,
Oh my god, Chatfish, pick up your guns!
drop,
Oh!
drop. All the Chatfish have dropped their weapons. Go ahead, roll, Bina.
I roll for what? My weapons are my hands, dude.
You
Like,
have a bow
I'm
on you
going-
and a stolen M4. One.
No, I
To be
already
clear,
liked
it's
it.
not. It's not that we're holding the weapon. It's a weapon that we have just drops.
I dropped the weapon when I missed. Remember?
So you drop your bow now.
Don't let Bino
No,
get out of this.
I
Make
don't-
him drop
Roll
his
the
fucking
drop.
radio.
But I'm not
Make-
holding my bone. It's in my back.
Okay,
Right.
while you're standing up, you have Butterfingers, so
Yes, the
Roll
point
to
is
see if you
a
collapse on
weapon is
yourself.
dropping.
Okay, let's
Alba. It doesn't
do-
matter if you're holding it or
you
not.
are a
let's
weapon,
do-
Bino. Roll.
Let's see.
I didn't say
Don't
Alba.
fight this, Bino. Let it
No,
happen.
Alba.
You collapse
you
onto
have
the
to go,
into the
alright.
dirt. You lose half your movement. Go.
No, I want to say, Albine, are you sure? No, Albine, are you sure you want to try to argue like that? Because if that's the case, and a weapon has to drop, then you just spontaneously lose an arm.
Let's go for this guy.
Bino, remember, be careful about arguing
He
with the
drops his
GM,
weapon.
because he can always escalate what happens to you.
He drops his weapon.
Everyone's bleeding now.
He drops his weapon.
Oh my god, the whole world's got butterfingers?
Yes,
He
In
keeps
Earth-
his weapon.
Okay.
an earthquake hit. It hits the entire area. Why wouldn't they roll?
He drops his
No.
weapon. He drops his weapon.
Are you even marking this?
He keeps his weapon.
At this
Oh,
point, he
so-
should be marking who didn't drop.
This is gonna be like a turn where everyone just like stops and picks up their gun.
Yeah, that's the... Unless acid rain comes and like starts melting the guns that are in the ground.
Like there's this intense ambush, like oh, base under
And then
attack, and then
I'm
like,
assuming
This guy keeps his weapon.
I'm assuming it's going to be 1 AP to pick up the gun.
Can
Take
you
a whole
find the
turn
gun
to
in
pick
the
up
dark?
weapon.
I mean, it's right next to your feet,
He
Bino.
keeps
If
his
you
weapon.
fucking throw your gun, you know that's
Have you
your...
ever lost? Okay, but what if you
I
have
threw my gun
very
at
bad eyesight? You know, like
Then
the best
I
thing.
guess you just suck, Albine. There.
yeah.
So everyone, but like these 4 guys and I think Corvus drop their weapon.
So
Yes.
Corvus didn't
What
drop his
basically
weapon.
happens, Guard Bro, is there's one special rule we enable in our pen and papers. Chat can pay for little or big boons or banes, and big boons or banes are allow Chatfish to make things happen. They can be cool, or they can be like Chatfish handing us a little bit of a prize, or Chatfish handing us a live grenade and being like, "Hey."
You're dead.
I will clarify
It's not
that.
as
that
grieving
is
as
a
that,
joke,
but yeah.
because that doesn't make anyone want to play when it's like bunch of
if that does kind of try to happen, I will say you have a chance to throw the grenade before it blows up.
Because it's just not hypothetically. It's like it's not fun. It's like a bunch of hunter killers just spawn on top of you. It's like, well, okay.
Predator drone. Oh shit.
Now,
You will also have to roll to pick up your weapon.
yeah.
So Bino, you have
Regardless.
half movement. Go ahead and make your.
I didn't
do what you
finish
wanna
my
do.
turn.
Can I
You did
just...
finish your turn. You moved
Well,
forward.
man,
and
what
and
are
you
you
dropped your
doing?
weapon.
What do... Okay, let's...
So you're
finish
saying if
the
we
turn.
make a move that ends the turn? Because that's not what it says.
I thought you
No.
moved. I thought you were done.
No, I wasn't moving.
What
I got up
else
there,
are
asked what I
you-
could see.
What
I
else?
was going
You-
to say. Oh,
You
for
saw
Christ's
these three chuckle fucks come the fuck out of nowhere.
Yes. And I was going to ask, could I call in a flare?
You're not gonna bomb them. You don't have any.
No,
access
he
to
said a
any-
flare. Okay, hold on. So Squilly,
Mm.
because you're uneducated about military terminology, a flare is a thing that shoots in the sky and lights up the.
I know what a fucking flare is.
No, you
can
don't.
shoot a
I have
flare,
to
yes.
help you.
Actually, no. You dropped your flare. Fuck you, Akak.
I don't have a flare. I'm calling it
Oh
in.
my god, Squealy, no!
Yeah,
Sure,
Yes.
you can. Okay, you can call in a flare, but
A
as soon as you
flare
take
thing.
out your fucking
Well,
calm, it
good
falls.
news. The thing's attached to my back.
Okay, you drop it now,
Right.
and I'm now reaching for it. Roll to reach for
I
it.
guess no. What you should have said is, I guess you dropped your back then.
I already dropped my gun.
How long do we have Butterfingers?
Well, you just need to pick up your weapons.
Okay. I'm just making
Yeah, I'm not picking up my weapon. Our intention was to come up here and call in something to help them to light up these guys because it's dim.
Okay,
Can't see.
go ahead and roll
Well, I need to make.
to reach for your comm, your radio.
I need to
Chumba. It's a skill issue.
No, to be fair,
Chumba is getting skill issue, chat.
You managed to grab it.
Okay.
well,
Chumba.
no. So the thing is, like, if this earthquake is happening, it's not like a over.
Yes, yeah. All right, so that cost me 2 AP to do this. All right, and now I need to make a
Not
brain
like you're gonna
power
get
and communication
back to
check.
max anyway.
Yeah. Da-da. So, need to do a DC 16 check. All right. 12. Communications is 8.
Must you
20,
picked white as a
yeah.
color, you son of a bitch.
He's racist.
Yes.
It's hard to read from a distance.
There. That better?
Yes.
Yeah. You need a black
Okay.
die.
So I was intending it on being like here.
It's a fair brain, and it fixed everyone. She's Artemis.
I mean, that's true.
So you want to
So-
call a flare here?
Yeah.
Good night,
I'm
Brad.
assuming that would take some time for the flare to get there, then, or how would that work?
Yes, it specifies if the DC's might exceed it, the artillery striker comes down with a player desired. Once a column strike arrives within 2d6 plus 2 seconds on the target, or when Reguline decides.
Okay. So it is now the start of the next turn. Bino, what are
Alright,
you gonna
can I-
do? You collapse onto your face. by the
Okay,
way.
can I roll to stand up? Or no,
Yes,
can I...
you
Can I
you can roll to stand
do
up.
I need to roll, or do I just use 1 AP to get up from prone?
Roll to stand up.
Okay. Do I roll acrobatics or...
Normal roll.
Acrobatics? What if you don't
Roll
have
stand up.
acrobatics? There we go.
Right.
Like,
Okay,
even then,
rolled
I would
stand
assume
up.
it would be.
And now I am going to... I know that there are people coming from here.
You know there's people over here.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, I have a very good idea.
You have a great idea, huh?
Yeah,
You to run that way?
wait, let me.
You have 40 movement, by the way.
40.
So you can move 8.
8. 1
Yeah,
second.
remember each square is a 5.
That's why I
So there-
recommend just converting your
what I
movement
want to do-
into squares.
How many times can I move in a turn? By the way, can I
You
use
can
more
move
AP?
you up to your movement and then 1 AP for every 5 feet after that.
Okay, so can I move instead
Over the
of
wall?
like 8? Yeah, I move 6,
And then
and
climb up the
then
wall.
I go over here in the wall, move two extra, and
Well, that's more
use
than 8
stealth.
total.
Really? Why?
Yeah, it's a 2.2.
Ah,
And you moved
no, but
6.1.
One here and one here.
Yeah, so that's 1.4.
Also, that wall is not short.
Okay,
Yeah.
It's 10
so
feet
can I-
tall.
Like
So
Alban,
can I?
look
Okay,
at
so
the
can I
map.
use?
You can
No,
see
but
shadow.
can I use the AP to do that?
So that counts as movement up, though, at least 2 spaces.
Ah, okay, so like I
That's why
move
he
6
said 10
here.
feet.
Okay, so I was here. I move 5 to here, and then I move here, and use like 1 AP and I use stealth. Can I do that?
Yes.
Ah, no, I wouldn't do that because I fucking saw the flare. Fuck.
It hasn't
No.
come yet. I just
Hasn't
called it
come
in.
yet.
Yeah.
First off, Alban,
Okay.
you wouldn't hear that because that would be its own separate radio channel.
Yeah,
And the
you
flare's a
turn off your
30-foot
radio.
radius.
So Bino, when you're on the other side of the wall and basically you're getting pelted to the wall because they're shooting you like an execution, I want you to remember that.
He didn't turn off the radio. I turned mine
It's
off.
like bang, bang,
I
bang,
didn't
bang,
turn
bang,
off the
bang,
radio
bang,
though.
bang.
Did I hear him calling the flare red line?
No, it's a different frequency.
No, you didn't.
Aye, okay, then I'm going
Again,
to
like,
do that.
if the
Also, for Chatfish, Mark of Telebeckland, the
Wait,
Bucket Conspiracies is where you go to talk about Bane's boons and basically
what it
influencing
is.
the campaign.
Do I have rope?
To climb the wall, yes.
Do I have rope? Okay. So can I tie a rope to the top of the wall,
So
climb it, and
roll.
just
you're gonna say you don't have
Why
a
do
rope.
you want to rope to do
roll?
that?
Also, how are you
Because-
tying a rope to the
But
top?
Bino-
No one else is following you.
Bino, you can just
Because I
climb
want
up.
to go. I want to. Okay, can I climb up and peek and stay there?
Peek.
Yes, you can stay on top of the wall and watch.
All right.
Bino's paranoid of the bullets that are
You are
gonna
now here
pelt him.
All right.
on top of the wall.
What do I see with my eyes?
You see a building, this guy over here fumbling with his weapon, and these guys over here fumbling with the weapon, and that's it.
All right. How much AP do I have? Do I still have?
You
You should be
have-
keeping track of that.
Yeah, I had 17 when I started the turn.
He moved
You
5
use one to get
squares and then 1 to get
I'm-
up.
That's it. You have 16.
And
How
right
does
click on your
Bino
AP
have
to change it.
17?
Because he has +2 from his level, from a scout.
Hmm.
Nice.
Yep, Scout gets
Neat.
more AP because they need to move.
Let me see.
In theory.
Hmm.
So where was it?
You know what? I'm going to gamble.
Oh, I forgot to post the
I'm
thumbnail in
going
the fucking.
to. Can I use 8?
Apparently, a combat round is 6
Do you
seconds.
just want to use all of your AP
Can I-
to go here?
And use the stealth.
It's 5 per location, right?
It's
Yep.
5 AP.
It's a
No,
1
it's
AP
one.
per
Okay, so
5
it's 10.
feet.
So it's
Okay,
10
so
AP.
you'll use 8 AP to
8
go
AP.
here.
Yeah. All right.
Roll
And
stealth.
then I'm going to stay
Roll
prone.
stealth.
And okay.
Roll stealth.
Well, stealth,
Okay.
because GMS.
18.
Oh.
Once again, double tap R for rolling, otherwise, because it likes to just go up and down sometimes.
You are now
okay.
down to 8.
Okay, and
Well,
can I
also, he
can-
does have 8 stealth on his card.
Yes, he's
Yeah, okay, 8. Then 23 stealth. Yeah. Can I stay prone over here?
Yes, you can stay prone over there.
Okay, because I get more AP back.
They don't
when I
see
stay
you.
prone.
They didn't
Yeah.
see you go over
Yeah.
here.
Now, Bino.
So that's my.
Bino,
And
how
I
much?
turn off the raid.
Bino,
Hmm?
where do you go to look at your AP?
I go here.
Yep.
This
and
little red dice.
now, what do you do? What do you do to this? It's orange. You colorblind fuck. Now, what do you do to the dice?
I took the AP.
What are you talking about? It's red.
Oh my god!
What do you mean?
Yeah,
I,
it's
Thank
a
you,
red
Ricky,
dice.
man.
Don't make it red. I'll
It's
mix it up with
already
my fight dice.
what do you mean? I already used the AP.
I know. I'm just making sure you know where it is now.
Yeah, no, I know, but the regular line was messing, so I didn't want to
Listen.
mess. Yeah,
You're right.
okay. You bully me. You bully me, chat.
Well, every time he asks how much AP do I have, I fucking laugh. How much AP do I have? You should know. It's your AP.
No, it's because I keep seeing
If
you
he
mess with the
asks,
dice.
you should just
Dino!
subtract one
I keep
every
seeing,
time.
I keep seeing you mess with the dice values. That's why I was like, wait.
If
how
you
much
keep bitching, I'm gonna say that they hear you bitching.
Ah, yeah, sure. Alright,
just
I
hear-
ended my turn.
That'll teach you to
guys are
fight.
the ones bitching. Like,
They just
I
hear
was
Bino
like,
going, Chad, how much AP do I have to himself?
I see like 3 people messing with my dice, and they're like, okay. It's like, how much do I have now? Because you guys keep messing with that. I don't know, like, you should know. Like, go.
I love the idea that Bino's just fucking paranoid about how much AP he has.
I like how
How
he
much
says
AP do
mul-
I have?
I also like how he says multiple people are messing with his AP when all I'm doing is just looking over at it. I'm not touching it.
Okay, it's time for Kibbs's, Kibbs's group to go for checking to see if they pick up their weapons.
Hibbs and the chuckle fucks.
First, they fucking roll so bad. Brain, your
This little
turn.
Chatfish.
You pick up yours. Zeno does not. Ghost does not. Semper does not.
Oh my god, they're skill. Why do they need to roll to get him?
Gengoid picks his up and his hands goes to his.
Chatfish are
They've got butterfingers, Kibbs. The gun just keeps slipping out of their grasp.
They move over here. And Brain moves in, join them. Gib, go ahead and roll for your butterfingers to pick up your.
Alright, let me show this Chatfish how it's done.
Also, pick up your 911.
You pick up your you pick up your pan. Do you want to go pick up your 911 out of this corpse over here?
No, it's this one. Remember
No.
when it landed on the nearest corpse? Oh no,
No.
he charged for it. You're right. Yeah, it's this one.
He charged you.
Yeah, I gotta go dig through that guy's guts to get my
So you want to go over here?
Yeah.
All right,
Wait,
go
we
ahead
gotta
and-
reduce the AP. How much did we move?
Yeah,
No,
it's not-
you
you're not actually
only
moving.
use AP.
Yeah, but I
to-
just
You're
you
not,
just
you're
moved me.
not in the fight.
Oh,
also,
yeah,
yeah.
because the combat has.
Also, AP is free movement, Gibbs, and
you
then there's
get
AP
free
movement.
and then if you go over
Okay.
your movement range.
I'm gonna dig. I'm gonna reach in, guys. Remember? Hold on.
Kib,
Close
we're
your eyes.
going to use
Oh god.
your brawn to do this.
What the?
You get a plus
fuck?
1.
Okay, plus
This
one.
can be a
you're-
very difficult roll, by the
Because
way.
you're
so-
physically digging around in his
Guys,
guts.
close your eyes. Now imagine we're playing Silent Hill 2, except it's a green little orc guy, and like he slowly reaches his hand into a guy's chest, like James does, reach into the.
Can I
toilet.
spam A to speed up this cutscene?
No, you can't. Like James is reaching in, but in this case, Garud's reaching in the chest, like. Mm.
Go ahead and roll.
Liver good for soup, you know.
You fail your first try.
Can I try again?
Yes.
Or say again, double tap.
Like
You
he's,
also lose AP for each try, by the way.
he's wriggling his hand in there like it's like slopping around, you know.
What's the next one? You fail.
That's 19
Oh, was it 19?
plus one.
Yes,
That's
it says
20.
19.
Okay. You
You
pull out
fail
your gun.
anyways because of spite.
Fucking pulls out his fucking sternum like, oh, I don't need that.
The guy just grabs the gun back and stuffs it inside of him.
No.
They-
keep
However,
it.
you retrieve your gun. However, it is now currently clogged with blood.
It was already broken.
It was already
already-
broken.
It does.
It's jammed, but it's more clogged with blood.
Oh my
Well,
God.
I tried to remember the roll on the jam and it was broken.
Whatever. I'll clean it later.
It already needs to be fixed.
I'll use
by
it with the
gunsmith.
broth when we're making
like,
your guys' food.
specifically a trained gunsmith, not even.
Okay.
You have the bees leak the blood of the.
Hands, you can do what you want. You don't have. You don't. You didn't drop your gun, and Rapier had. I mean, Ak has to.
Okay,
Yes,
that's
I
what
had
to
to
pick
pick
up
up
his
my
gun.
gun.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's like I rolled reasonably well.
15.
You jump down from your tree and then grab your gun.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's up.
I was gonna
up in
say-
the tree.
Yeah, I'm gonna say like either way.
This guy will roll to grab his. He fails.
These little chubby chatfish need help.
This guy will roll. He fails. Butterfingers. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
This guy fails.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Just
This
to
guy
make-
succeeds. This guy succeeds.
Squealy's just...
Moves over here to help this guy get his gun.
Squealy's gonna help pick up his men.
He moves this over here to get this guy's gun. And these guys move over here. I will now send them all back to white.
Everyone's
all-
just having a hard time.
Okay, reloads cost 2 AP. Good.
You want to reload hands? You can do this free action because you're not in combat.
The charges that I have in my current mag, are they basically just lost? Because that would be a lot of tracking of like charges and mags.
Let's just say you have leftover charges.
Because
And
he would want to reload, because at this point, if it's taking 2 shots to down 1 trooper, he only has 1 trooper's worth of bullets in his mag before he needs to reload. Okay, so if that's the case, he would swap mags. And at this point...
Quick
What?
question, Reguline. Did you want us to keep track of? I'm sure. I think Haynes just asked this, but I missed it. Did you want us to keep track of charges used on magazines?
Yeah.
just say you have leftover charges, and we'll say you've loaded them when you're out of combat.
Okay.
Alright, whose turn?
So his hands, because he didn't lose his gun.
Yep.
So what are you gonna do, Corvus?
Oh, do the guards look like they are focused on the people at the front entrance or not?
They're very fucking confused where the earthquake came from, and now a thing is landing on flares landing on them, and they're now very much scared.
Okay.
Because I suddenly lit up.
All right. I'm trying to decide which guy I want to shoot. Basically, is what I'm trying to figure. Because would you say Corvus right now is shooting from cover?
From at the trees, yes, he is shooting from cover.
Because if I want to like shoot at these guys or this guy.
This guy doesn't have his gun. You can get an ambush on him.
Okay.
They don't know where we're at, do they?
Yeah, that's why I was kind of asking. Like, do they know? Did they even know where the attack is coming from?
Crusader donates $30, by the way, for the memes.
Oh. Thank you for the generous donation.
If that is the case, Corvus will.
Did you want to get yourself a custom chatfish? Because that is the correct amount to get yourself a custom chatfish. Just
Corvus
offering.
will shoot this guy.
You're a bigot, Ains, and a thumping good one, I'd wager. Oh my god, it's time for our Harry Potter watch along soon, chatfish.
This
You
poor,
just remember
this
Harry
fucking
Potter's the
poor
guns.
man. This poor. Okay, no, he's not a man. He's an elf. He's less than a man.
Instead of me.
Okay, we're gonna drag these hombres over here. And so, just to make sure, so since it's an ambush on him, I basically get to roll the dice twice for 1 shot.
Yeah, it doubles the dice.
Okay.
How
So
much
I
you-
will just use 1 charge on him. And since okay, I was just gonna roll it twice, but that works too.
No, I already got him, kid.
Oh, you got him covered? Crusader? He's a new one.
God damn.
Did he want Chaff? Oh, he liked the Chaff.
Yeah.
Oh.
Grab him.
Oh, I-
Crusader.
I think he's just dead.
uh,
What did you roll?
He rolled 3 8s.
Oh,
Oh my god.
he just explodes into a shower
Yeah,
confetti.
Because he got to roll 6 dice, so...
So what do those
Yeah.
guys
Corvus
react when they
stares
see
down at
this?
his gun, fucking baffled that he did that.
It's like, whoa.
Corvus does. He knows he's chosen.
So wait, do these guys even see the bodies? It's mist everywhere.
It's not fucking fragmentation rounds.
Well, apparently he's missed.
It could just be
He's
he
just
got
poofed.
hit. It could be he just got hit in the
Like
head.
maybe
which
these
makes
guys
him
have to
dead.
roll to figure out what just happened. Like
There's but a pair of boots sitting here. The rest of him is gone.
little booties.
All right. If that is the case, and you say I have cover from these guys, he is content to stay in the bushes, considering all these people over here don't like they're not paying attention. So it's like when you go like turkey hunting, like if they don't know where the shot's coming from, they're not going to know exactly where he is. So he's fine.
And
Just
also
chill.
hold actions.
They could all dice roll to figure it out.
They're not
Ugh.
going to.
Hold action until they move into position and then
Turn
automatically
hands
trigger
into a
it.
pincushion.
No, the thing is, at this point, actually, yeah, since I changed mags, now down to 5 charges. But yeah,
The
that is-
regular line. Did this flare, the levity come out? Or
doesn't it take at least 2 rounds?
2d6 plus 2, but it's also up to GM discretion. They can just decide it's instant, basically.
What was that? That song is.
The flare, is it coming or is it actually immediately here?
It's here. It's here.
Okay, I'm gonna draw a circle for that.
You said it's 30 feet, right?
Why is that?
Drawing.
No, it was like, why is it measuring? Why is this 5.7? It should be 6.
What the fuck? Didn't even know you could do that.
I mean,
This
works.
area is now lit up.
Oh, that's the flare. Oh.
Which
So
also
they definitely saw that guy explode.
which also means no. But here's the other good thing about the flare: that kills their night eye because they now have to adjust to the light conditions. And since
We'll, however, roll for something else.
Uh-oh.
This guy rolls morale. He stays.
because he's at the back.
This guy rolls morale. He stays. This guy rolls morale. He is disturbed.
Well, apparently, fucking 5.56 round completely obliterating a person. Yeah, that would do it.
Oh, you get back 2 AP when you're prone?
Mm-hmm.
Or you
That's
get,
why I went.
your
that's why-
regen is +2.
Yeah, you get an
No,
additional
you
regen.
get 2 extra.
We should make like a quick
That's what-
reference guide somewhere.
That's
you know?
why I.
Kinda did, but they're not good. We need to make actual just cards.
Yeah, they need to be cards like this.
Basically,
that
we
can
need to give
just
it the
hover over.
terrestrial war treatment. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't want to do that.
I will say, as a
Okay, fair,
retroactive
fair.
thing, if I knew that was going to get me more AP back, I would have gone prone. If
Can I
that's something
green
I could
range?
retroactively do.
Free brain.
That's
Well,
That's why I went prone after using that 8 AP. Because I will get a lot back next turn.
And that said, Corvus for that turn is going to be positive for AP because he just shot once.
there is something I definitely want to do now that they're all nice and lit up.
That's
Can you
it.
even chuck? Can you even chuck that far?
Chuck? I don't have a grenade. But I do have full auto.
Oh. However, it is currently kitted.
Yeah.
Actually, I need to roll for some protection when Samper picks this up. Yeah, it does not. He's still here. Sorry.
Oh no, wait, so did it take a whole turn just to pick up the gun?
Well, they want to pick up their gun, and they don't have a whole
No,
lot of action.
because you did what Hands did, and then you just had me roll to pick up and then move it on.
Well, the thing is, if you remember, he said that I didn't actually drop my gun because of my roll.
Yes, but I'm just asking if that was my entire turn for the round. Then basically,
Oh, I thought your turn was to send out.
I did that before all this
Oh.
happened.
Well,
Yeah.
what else
I-
do you want to do, Rapier?
Well,
It sounds like he
fuck
wants
you,
to
don't.
go
I
full-
don't want to do anything.
It
but-
sounds like he wants to go full auto on the guys. He
yes,
can
I
see
had
with-
planned out what I was gonna do for my turn, basically. Which
Uh,
let me get back my AP. So grab my gun. I'm gonna get back in the tree shot advantage. Go back up. Which would just be my movement because I'll just fly up there. You know, get my gun out. So I'll spend the AP to switch for that. And then reload. So I have full mag,
Uh-oh.
which should be 2 AP.
Bucky
You gonna read the
drops a
dono?
hundo, and he says, "What a terrible night to have a curse. Bane, dead tally, sock fund. Damn it, you noticed that I've been recruiting new Chatfish to fight in the tally war. He's snuffing out all hope for mankind, Chatfish. How could he do this?"
And I need to check the range on these guys. 15. Okay, they're all within 100 feet.
And thank you for your super generous donation.
And I'm gonna full auto my mag at the group.
All right.
Which-
Roll for that.
The -3 to hit. Doing the full mag, so all 6. And I believe I roll for each shot.
Good night, guard bro. Have a good sleep, my dude.
Have a good one.
Leave roll, guard, bro. So I'll start rolling, and let me double check. It was -3 to hit. Okay. And I'll just be more or less going hit this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, and then
So this group.
yeah.
So rolls.
Rolling now.
Oh, you know what I just realized? I should have been doing
16. Yeah, -3 plus 6. So yeah, +3. +3, 14.
Hit.
That's a miss.
They're in the trees.
Hit.
Not bad. Wait.
Hit.
God damn it.
Then it's one more.
Roll the dice where the combat is, you
Hit.
cool fucking
So you missed one shot.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll your dice.
Now, since hands did already shoot from up here, do they know I'm here in the
Well,
tree?
Considering that they know where the fucking burst of fire is not coming from. Yes, they
No,
now
okay,
know, now,
okay.
they now know
Well,
where you are.
because I was gonna say they were
Fair
all
enough.
like, looking for their weapon when I shot, and I only shot once.
And you shot the
Yeah,
guy that
Fair
was
enough. I
still trying
just
to take his
wanted
weapon.
to check.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
No, I get you. I get you.
And we'll say the first 2 shots were at the front guys, so they all will get hit, get one.
I was gonna say, looking at the types
Roll,
of
roll that
shots-
thing 8 again. The first guy is dead.
And
Burn.
The first shot of your burst nails a guy in the throat.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, for him, definitely.
Unlucky.
so
that one
3,
again.
11, 16.
Second guy gets shot in the knee and is brought to the ground, but not dead.
No, my adventuring days.
Well, I post something in stream room.
Oh, fan art?
12.
I didn't see that. Did that one hit the same guy or went to a different one?
No, because it was 2 shots were going to the front guy, and then the rest were all getting 1.
This guy was wounded.
That's 11.
And this guy. You're lucky the first shot killed that guy. The
Yeah.
other one missed. And that's the last. That's your last shot, by the way.
Well, I
Nope.
fired 6 shots.
Okay, so the last guy in the back.
Yeah.
Yep, and there's an 8 in there too.
What was
So
that?
Alright, Chad, I pulled
16.
up the fan art. We can take a look at it that Beano made. It says,
21.
"Drop your weapon. Put my hands on my weapon. Drop it. Damn." Beano.
I like how they all have different shades of orange now.
Based on how injured they are, I suppose.
All right, and
Good Van or Beano?
Thank you.
Beano.
You then run away like a bitch.
well, yeah.
I think it's funny because, for all they know, he's the one who shot the first guy, which means they aren't going to be looking at me.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw him away, obviously.
Fucking hands like, darn. As he gets lit up.
Oop. That's me.
No, it's like that scene from Hot Fuzz. Shame.
Shy.
Chime.
And I'll reload before, like after I move. So
Reloading takes 2 AP, just heads up.
yes, I know. That makes you down to 10.
Okay.
Time to roll. Actually, no.
And I am down a
It's your
mag.
turn. What are you doing?
It's my turn?
Man,
Yeah.
All right,
what are
I
you
see Xano, and I know that I can't let a chatfish brother be left behind. So I go and
You
help
got
him
one
pick
with
up his
his
gun, because nobody
They
else
both.
fucking did.
Yeah, it
Roll
turns
to
out,
do that.
it turns out they're both
What
incompetent.
the
and
fuck?
no
They could
sense.
help each other for free, and I gotta roll. It's like,
That's a
listen,
crit.
I'm like, as I'm like reaching my hands out, I'm like, dude, please, like, whatever happens here stays between you and me, okay?
Why the fuck did you put butter on your gun?
Oh, Regular,
You
you roll
grabbed by
how-
his dick. He didn't grab his gun. Wanna try
You grabbed
again?
a different kind of gun.
Yes.
that's a war crime, kid.
As I release his cock, I'm like, I'm sorry.
He's like, what the fuck?
I grabbed the wrong gun.
I'm pouring you
Oops,
for this.
Butterfingers.
You grab his gun. Head.
Mm.
It's
Like,
actual
No,
gun
okay,
this
so
time.
tells- he
how much
tells
AP
you.
was it to do that?
The
Or you-
song is supposed to go, this is my cock, this is my gun. Not the same thing, Commander.
All right,
And he moves this way.
so AP, how much AP did I burn doing that?
2.
2? Oh, somebody did it. Thanks.
Uh,
In that
did
case,
you roll for how long the flare lasts, Regular?
shut up, Choomba. I'm not done with my turn. Stupid. Choomba,
Also, I mean,
you're a Choomba
I'm
hypocrite. So each 5 squares is 1 AP,
It lasts
right?
for 2
1,
turns.
2,
this
So
is a
it'll end
true
soon.
bucket.
4,
A chumba crit.
5, 6. There.
I like how you could literally just click
Yeah,
and-
you can measure when you grab it, Gibbs.
So
Never
throughout
touch
the
it.
entirety of this, screams of agony and death ring out across the battlefield. These 3 get to roll. And then Coward just again, this guy playing.
Again? Oh my god, what the fuck?
So guys, I want to point out I have bluff.
This guy is gonna try to help his friends.
Yeah, we can bluff and say if they surrender, nothing bad will happen.
This guy tries to help his friend.
Oh my
They
god.
patch this guy up. Your turn, Bina.
All right. Can I let me fix my AP?
You go from
15, because I was wrong. Can I look inside the house from where
yeah. You
I
can look
am?
inside the house.
Now peel off
Do
the
what-
house
do-
layer.
You're at the window.
Yeah, what do I see from with my eyes? Do I see anyone inside the house?
No, you don't see anyone.
Okay, so
Everyone that was in there came out.
So I'm going to enter the house.
You cannot enter the house with the window unless you want to smash into it.
Can't I open the window in some way?
It's a glass window that isn't open.
Bino licks the window.
So I can't open the window.
No, you can smash it though if you want.
Be careful, Bino. Glass.
Mm,
I will point out we're gonna mop this up real quick. There's little point to breaking in there.
yeah, but my character doesn't know. He doesn't see what's going on
just
the
a
other
building.
side.
How the
He just hears screaming and gunfire.
Hold on. How the fuck can you not see what's going on? Literally, there's a flare.
You can
on
see how
the other
pixely
side
that
of the
Bino
house.
is.
Look at where I am. Look at where I
Yeah.
am.
At
So
most he would have
flares-
seen this
I
guy.
saw this guy die.
No, but the flare's in the sky. It's not like on the ground.
I have a house between me and them.
It is in the sky, bro.
Okay, but I have a house between me and them. I don't know what's going
And
on.
that sounds like a
this side.
skill issue then. I don't know what to tell you.
So do you smash the window, Bino?
Choose Bino.
I'm going to smash the window.
All right. In the back of your
Yeah.
mind, you hear you shouldn't have done that.
I will listen to my instincts.
It's like in Morrowind when you do something that the threads of fate have been severed.
Well, I will listen to my instincts then, because they never failed me before, except the times that they failed me before. And I will move.
You,
Away
you move
from
away
them.
from the window after having smashed.
Yeah, it says I shouldn't
Can
have
I
done
can I
that.
throw?
I didn't do that.
Can I set fire to this thing?
What
So
the?
no,
Someone
no.
else's home. Like this is a
We were here to
occupied
capture
area.
this.
No. I will actually step in. We were explicitly told to capture this location.
That's why
Bino,
I
Alright,
can't
but
Bino's
artillery.
new name is Dev. Dev 2.0.
No.
Capture this location.
So
No.
Albine,
No,
the
I
reason
just
I'm-
asked. I didn't say that I was going to.
Okay,
It's
no, I was
just in a
gonna say.
last case. No, I asked, can I? Because in a last case scenario, I set fire and run. You know, in a last case, like
You,
ditch effort.
you
No,
could
I'm
just
going to go
round the
here.
corner and see what's going on
Yeah, I'm going to go here and peek.
and peek.
Yeah.
You
And
see
P
one
is
guy
what I
running
heard.
away for his life, and the other
Uh,
two coming to help, moving in to help their
Alright.
friends. And that's it.
All right. And I roll for stuff.
All right.
Wait, how do I?
You,
22.
but something
But-
tells you that you're not. You're now being watched.
Then. Well, I am being watched. There's. all
You
the
feel like
steps.
you're being watched.
Mm.
Your senses tell you you're being watched.
Watch there be a
Bino's
fucking
upset.
drider at the top of the house now, just looking at him.
But my stealth.
It is now Hans' turn again.
All right.
You want to try doing full auto too?
The thing is, I'm actually a little bit out of effective range to do full auto.
No, you're not.
It's 100, so it wouldn't be like if it's over 10.
No,
What's 10 times
Or no,
5?
sorry,
man?
no. You're right. It's if it's inside 20, it's fine.
I thought Kibbs was bad at math.
Damn.
He is bad at math.
this is the day that
Damn,
Shumba gets
Bino.
banned from the fucking server.
So let's see. I have 5 charges. 1, 2, 6. If that's the case, we can try going full auto on
The
Guys.
front group.
pretty much.
Full auto is -3 to hit.
No, that's fine. My
Yes, you
My-
have 6.
yeah, and I also changed it on my card to say ballistics of 2 and then parentheses rifle 2, marksman 2 to make it a bit more clear as to where my bonuses are coming from.
Because ballistics is its own thing, not just shooting gun.
So we are going to roll
Good night,
5
Daryl.
times because I only have 5 charges.
All right.
Night, Daryl.
Oh, whoops.
Good night, Darren.
You hit.
2,
You hit.
3.
You miss.
Unfortunate. 4.
You miss.
Really? Even with the +6?
Plus
You take a
3.
you take a negative from
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
no, you're
plus
right.
3. Because
Hmm.
-3.
5.
You miss. You hit twice. So roll for your first damage.
Oh, nice. You exploded
That
one.
kills the first guy. Where was the other one aimed?
I was kind of aiming towards the
So
front
center.
group. Yeah. So it would probably be the second injured guy to the front.
You hit. He is dead.
Nice.
Time to
Hill
roll
secured.
morale again.
They're like, we won't be here. Oh, he does.
This guy is steeled, and he is furious. He charges
just
forwards and makes a
missed
reactive
bandages.
attack.
Actually, so that was full auto. Does
He
full
fires
auto?
out wildly and does not hit hands, but hits Ghost.
No!
Hans was trying
No,
to ask a question.
Okay, go ahead.
Because it's like that used full auto is what? How many AP?
5.
5 AP.
You still have AP left. You could just keep shooting.
What I'm basically
reload
asking
and shoot.
yeah, I was basically asking to reload. Can I do that? Because after that, he would have ended his turn after.
From what I understand, we just spend AP as much AP as we want or can, and then end.
Okay.
He
Chat
rolls.
bitchin'.
He hits Ghost for some superficial damage. He hits him in the hand, injuring his non-dominant hand. This guy's morale. He fails. He runs away.
So I want to point out
This
this
guy
point-
fails. He runs away.
at this point, it's pretty much been Corvus and Akak who have actually murdered most of the fucking people guarding here.
It is now
I'd hope
the
so.
Chatfish turn, and they will come forward. They'll go forward. They will yell for him to surrender.
Does he surrender? The Chatfish squad.
He's fucking furious.
What
and
about
proud.
this guy?
They failed to make him surrender.
Is that guy still alive? Yep.
He surrenders.
I mean, can't blame that one.
I don't want to fight
Bleeding
no
out.
more.
Pacified. And these guys are already still running away. They run off.
Okay, we just gotta drop one more bucket, bros.
What do you want to do, Governor Storm and AKA Cake? AKA Cake.
My intention was to then come back up and just shoot him. Shoot at him.
You go ahead and go first, because I don't think I can even reach him.
You don't
Oh,
have
yeah.
anything that can hit him.
Yeah,
Unless
no,
you want to use
Yeah.
all of your AP
I
to
have
come
to
and hit
get
him.
and hit him with a frying pan. Kabang.
You know what? I'll let you tomahawk throw your fucking frying pan.
Yeah.
And if it hits, I will let you crit.
That is quite far to throw.
Well,
You have to throw it
Through people, no less.
no,
It's
no
Chatfish
over
in the
people.
back of
It's
the
gonna
head.
have to arc.
Blam.
Yeah.
Not gonna run that risk. I don't want to do friendly fire to our Chatfish.
Alright, then I'll make my attack. 10 plus 6, so 16.
You hit.
Okay.
I have to roll your damage.
Minimum. I'm gonna shoot again. I was gonna shoot regardless.
You shoot him first into his waist. He is defiant.
I'm assuming that's not enough because I rolled an 8, so that'd be 14. I'm assuming that doesn't hit.
It
do you
hits, but
do
go
you
ahead and roll.
Do you have to decide before the damage roll how many shots you're doing?
If he's
17.
waiting to look, that's it.
If I'm doing a hold action, I have to specify how much AP I'm spending on actions.
17. The last shot blows a hole through his chest. He falls.
Alright, and that was 2 more charges used.
The flare then goes in.
Stuff, you already got it.
Okay.
Ba, 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 ba.
Hold on. Not necessarily.
Nope,
There might still be people inside the house.
that sounds like Bino's problem.
Bino, do you want to check inside the house again?
Bino. Just sitting there like, is this a trap for Bino?
What are you doing, Bino?
He's moving through a building, apparently.
Well, he can freely move around. There's no combat.
Yeah,
Oh, actually, now that combat is over,
we should loot the bodies.
Corvus is going to go over to Akak to see how that shoulder is doing.
I'm fine. I didn't get hit in the shoulder. Hit the
It was
helmet.
my helmet. Yeah.
Oh no, that's right. I forgot. We figured out the helmet.
Akak points at Ghost. He got shot, though.
All right, move the fuck over, people. Medic coming through.
Steps on a Chatfish.
Get the fuck out of the way, VIP coming through.
The southern elf that remained alive and that is currently lying on the ground, bleeding,
All right.
asked Bino carefully, Am I?
Hold on.
Am I gonna? Is anyone of you a medic?
I'll say this.
Technically,
Oh, Pino's not responding. He's muted right now.
I will point out we are supposed to be the good guys.
I thought I was
Yeah.
not muted. Goddamn! I was talking this entire time like you were asking what I'm doing. Like, oh, I'm going to
didn't
secure the prisoner of
respond.
war. I thought I was muted. I was muted. I responded. I was muted. I was securing the prisoner of war. I have my knee safely placed on his back. Right.
So no.
He's
So
bleeding out.
Albine, this is where I'm going to remind you again. War
Alright.
crimes are a thing that is actually tracked in the system.
Yes.
Okay.
So, like,
I'm just look at him then. I'm just look at him.
Okay,
You
And
can
then
give away
so-
a couple of war crimes.
So
Yeah,
here's-
no, I'm just saying that because war crimes are tracked.
because he's
I do
Hold
take
on, hold
his
on.
guns away though. That's
So,
that I can
you
do.
take his guns away. I'll apply pressure to his wound, but I don't know anything about medical stuff beyond that. So I'm just gonna scream for medic.
If that's the case,
I need spit on his wound if you want.
I'm assuming Ghost looks like he's at least
Ghost can
not
patch himself up.
Yep, I'm crying out for medic.
medic.
I'll
Akak
pick
just
up this
flies
dead
onto the
body and
roof.
I'll just fucking fling it over like plop.
Yeah, what else
There you go.
what else can I get from him?
Well,
Other
the thing
than
is, right now, like Albine, like if
Listen,
Corvus hears that Garud is calling for a medic and he's pointing to him, let me put it to you this way: if you try to do stuff, Corvus is going to be very cross with
Damn,
you.
I'm going to loot the other cars.
Yeah,
You know what?
honestly,
I
okay.
just
Calling
Cleaning
for a
the-
medic. I'm coming to
I'm
assist.
So
I'm
while
looking for
while they
supplies.
while they do
Ammo.
that, I'll tell the Chatfish to go basically round up the weapons and gear and ammo.
And ammo.
Emperor nods, and curiously heads over to the well, and procures a set of plate armor.
Armored
He
up
now has
Chatfish.
plate armor.
Okay.
What the fuck?
So,
He's
I'm assisting.
larger
new
now.
hands, so-
I see Chatfish bought boons for themselves.
does
else?
that mean? No, because if
goddamn
I remember
nervous
right,
We have battlefield tours +4
Yeah,
to your
yeah,
roll.
all right. No. So how I interpret this is he's just kind of fucked.
Well, hold
Like-
on. So that explodes. So roll it again.
No, I was trying to grab it. I wasn't trying to scoot it over a little bit.
So now that's minus to the total, which would be 1 plus your skill +4 minus 8.
So what would that be?
So I have a medical skill of 2, and there's a bunch of. Okay, I'm actually just going to Alt Tab because these fucking cards and how they're laid out are what I'm trying to read. Stop scrolling everywhere. Because that's well.
You know, we could attach a description to our characters as a quick select thing. Because if you right-click on your character token, we can actually attach notes.
Okay, because I was going to say, I know it's not
Yeah.
just a... Okay. So... Then I need to edit my card because that is technically wrong. Because it is a +4 for being a medic.
Now, Bino, hover your
So
mouse over.
you're
your
trying to fix
icon.
his wounds, right?
What?
Yes.
mouse over
So
your
this
icon.
is brain power and your medical skill.
What did you say? Sorry, Gibbs?
Hover your mouse over your token. If you wait for a second, something should pop up.
Is what your modifiers are.
Okay, so
Okay.
Or
I have a +8 because you're helping me. Then I have a 2, so a 10. And then I have 4 for brain power, so 14.
where are you getting the +8?
I
It should just be
literally,
+4.
I literally just told you because you were
Yeah.
assisting me.
Yes, but it would just be +4, not +8.
No, I have a plus because I have a +4 for medical. You're helping me +8. My medical skill that I added to it was +2, so +10. And then my brain power is 4, so 14.
Okay.
That's what I was doing. I was adding up all my shit.
Okay, I was just asking where the 8 was coming from. Because you said it's because I'm assisting.
You have brought him up to moderate health.
He's not dying anymore.
Can I go and talk to one of the Chatfishes? Can I go and talk to Ghost?
You can talk to Ghost, yeah.
Ghost, I will deal with like gathering the weapons and ammo. Check the house and see if there's anything there valuable.
Ghost says he
Supplies
doesn't
or
want to check the
something.
house. He thinks it's scary.
Can I roll for anything because I'm his
You
superior?
can roll persuasion with Moxie bonus, and you know how many Moxie.
I was about to say,
Mm.
Albine, I'm gonna fucking laugh if you try to intimidate someone because you're a
I
coward.
can intimidate someone. I have
Well, okay.
advantage.
Before you intimidate our own dudes, just remember you're intimidating our own dudes. Now,
No,
Yes.
I know.
I'm gonna
I
hit
was
up
like,
the bathroom
okay,
real quick. I'll be
you
right
know
back.
what I'm going to do? I'm going to be like, well, don't worry. Okay, I can go with you if you're. If you
Hold
are
on,
scared.
actually, I'm also an experienced field medic, so any or all medical and healing actions gain an additional +6 health. Did you add that to his health bonus?
Well,
He's
what were you
still
using to
moderately healed.
heal? What were you using to heal him?
Let me double check.
We've got our first aid kits, the bandage.
Then let's
I'm
do.
probably not going to use anything spectacular. What is actually the lowest thing I have?
Do I have much?
It is probably unironically my advanced first
Do you
first
have
aid.
emergency health potions?
The thing is, emergency or health potions actually do more healing
Oh, they do.
Oh. because they do 2d10 plus 5, and the advanced is 1d8 plus medical.
Fair enough.
He's fine regardless, whatever.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
well,
going to tell Ghost. Then it's like, well, since you think there's something inside, Semper, Ghost, let's go the three of us.
Semper moves forward, and all of a sudden you feel your cowardice sparking.
No, but then why do you think I'm taking two of them, you little moron?
Semper says, "Don't be a pussy. Go in there." Having suddenly become more confident in his plate armor.
Can I write him up for being insubordinate?
You're too
And
cowardly to
like-
do that.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
You're scared that he'll come for you later. In fact,
I hide pretty
a
well.
whisper in the back of your mind tells you that he will fuck you up.
Okay, no, let's see. But at this distance, I don't think so. But let's see.
so I will say this now that we're kind of chill. Corvus wants to just perceive the house we've been tasked with.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about up here and maybe doing a little bit of investigation of the whole area.
You may.
Yeah.
Do you want to go into the
Since
house first or second?
Akak is not
Since
going in the house.
Right now,
Since
Corvus
the
is just giving the house a
NPCs are
once
going to
over.
be-
He's not
since-
like going in the house yet.
Since the
Okay,
NPCs are
so-
going to be bastards, I'm going to go check over here.
All right, I'm going to roll.
I'll investigate.
Do I have perception?
I have
Nice. I see nothing. I'm just chilling on the roof because
Mm,
I rolled a 4.
Can I use tracking to? Can I use tracking and navigation with my map to see where the guys that are here would have run to? Like
You-
using his tracking.
Go ahead
The
and roll.
track- Because I have the map, right?
Yeah,
Where's
go ahead
my-
and roll. Go ahead and roll.
And I get a +2 to that because I have my map.
So what's your roll?
Let's see. It's 13. I
You are
think.
able to tell that they have ran off into the woods, probably to get eaten by animals before they ever get their way back to a fortified position.
All right, that's good to know.
Okay.
Question for you, Regular Line.
Yes.
Since the skills are specifying that you use the skill plus an attribute, investigation mentioning using cunning or moxie,
Oh, really?
perception
Seriously?
either cunning or brain power.
I think it may
Which-
depend on
But yes,
what you're
it's
doing.
based on like what you're trying to do. Which of those two would you say applies to seeing for perception, like cunning or brain power?
I want to say, or because you're not searching someone like a body.
How I interpret
I didn't
it,
hear what you said.
I would say
Brain
brain power because you're not
Okay.
searching a body.
Well then, unfortunately, I did specify investigation, so yeah, it's garbage.
all right.
13.
You could always ask the guy that you captured.
That's literally what I'm waiting for an opportunity to do, but I'm waiting for everyone else to do their I'm looking at the house and other things first.
I was
I'll
just
go
looking
in the
around
house,
the
but
area.
I'm going with another person.
because now since Corvus fixed this guy up, he's going to ask him, so why were you guys tasked with guarding this seemingly unimportant house?
It's a fortification. We're just supposed to keep this place staffed. We're just a bunch of grunts.
Just meant to keep it staffed, huh?
If they haven't been around here for weeks. Last time we were, they did something terrible to the homeowner.
Huh, ghosts. Got it.
No, we don't know if it's ghosts. Well, actually,
You said Faye.
I was gonna say no. It is Faye. My point being, I don't know if I would say ghost. Spirits, sure, but not ghosts.
Well, yeah, spirits, but like that was out of character. Aha. That's what
No,
that
no.
was.
I get what you're saying. I was going to try to potentially bluff this guy, but it's like, bluff him with what? It's like, we'll give you more medicine.
Well, you can try to see if he is lying to you. Just use your moxie.
Sure, we could do the.
I can
do
use
I think he's
intimidation.
bullshitting me?
I can use intimidation when I have advantage on that.
Oh, okay. That roll, I fucking get a 20. Okay, game.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm just trying to see if he's trying to, like, fuck with me. So that would be the base roll and then rain power, probably, because I'm trying to logic it.
Well, it's like moxie, but okay.
No, is that Moxie?
Moxie's like the main Christmas, right?
I thought Moxie was like charisma, but like brain power is your character trying to figure things out.
I'll allow you to use brain power if you want. They're the same level, but,
That's part of the reason why I made all these like roughly the same, so it doesn't actually matter.
Either way, from what you can tell, he's not lying to you.
Good night, Matt Baker.
Matt Baker.
Also, in essence, says
well.
to try the vibe check.
Man,
That is the thing.
what would the vibe check be? Just like, bro.
I don't remember what exactly. I think that's a CC thing.
If that is the case, Corvus wants to go inside the house now to look for himself, and he will have he will not have his gun necessarily, like pointed at the ready, but the thing where it's like swung in front of him, so if he needs to, he can quickly, pull it up and use it.
If we're going together, then Garud will quickly point over towards this little bucketfish named Semper and be like, "You, Semper, guard the prisoner."
I have more respect for you than I do Bino, so I would.
It's not the jam being like favoritism.
And you know what?
Yeah,
I turn to him and I do the brother nod.
Mind you, it's only marginal. You did throw your gun at someone.
Yeah, like I killed someone by myself though. Yeah.
Hold on, this is the first Corvus has heard of this. What the fuck do you mean you threw your gun?
I'm just like limping because I got stabbed in the leg. Like, oh, fuck my leg.
Squeaky, what do I find over here?
Yeah, what's a little
Well, do investigation, Venus.
Yeah.
What's that?
Bino, it's one of your stupid fucking
Let me
Bino.
see,
Oh,
my
fucking hate Bino.
skills. Can I do?
Vibe check can be used once per hour, says Nessence. He also says that he's my little bucketfish. Well, thank you.
Great D20.
No, I
I'm
don't
trying to
find
find it.
I don't find shit. Yeah.
Well, first, so you can see like what I'm rolling. I'm now going to roll over here for my
I will assist him.
investigation of the house.
I'm assisting. So he gets
And
one point.
I guess this would be more like just perceiving, just kind of what's going on. 12
Plus
plus
give assist. Give assist.
2 plus 4. And then I guess if he's actually just doing the assisting action, whatever bonus assist gives me.
The vibe check is one of the most optional rolls where there's no
stacking the
tangible
bodies.
skill.
No, you're.
They're taking care of him.
It's basically an insight check of just like how, how the areas feel, like what our characters feel about this area.
Okay, go ahead and do it.
No, I did. The roll you see there is the roll I basically did for
12 12?
Corvus investigating.
As far as
And
you're aware,
actually
there's
make
nothing
it
wrong
in-
with the place.
So this is like even after going like physically inside the house now.
We're not
Here.
moving into the house just yet.
I'm
This-
posting the
so-
chart in the stream room.
Before we go in, Bino, did you investigate?
Yeah, I failed.
Yeah,
I
okay.
did.
he's just a little beano. Let me flip him upside down.
Okay,
Sad.
so time to switch to the inside.
Uh,
Oh, he has a different layer.
the act wasn't going inside.
Well, no, this is
No,
for the
no,
people
no.
who are.
This is the layer.
Okay.
Because it's
Right.
it's using the same grid system, which
This-
means we'll have
yeah.
to.
Fucking Hands
Go
and I
direct
are
back.
waddling in. You know, Hands
Yeah,
obviously
let
in
me
front.
change the grid so it fits.
Me protect. We'll go side by side, Hands. Okay.
I'm gonna say you have fucking brawn.
You're a
I-
bit bigger, so I would actually just.
Oh, we gotta become bigger.
So I need to shrink the size down to like 2 to 1.
As
Oh my
far
god,
as shit-
no!
It's fine. Big and small.
Alright, the
kid.
grid is
Well, then
not
where's my-
working right, so I'm just gonna turn it off.
I mean, there's a grid already baked onto the map.
Yes, but now we can't measure like we were doing. That's the problem.
Okay, well, what are the odds of the combat encounter here?
Probably very high considering there's actually a map.
Are you sure?
Just
Maybe I just made it.
Yes. It's like. "Eep."
That's like the DM when you say I
Chatfish
wanna
says
open the door.
CC manual page 79 for the
Yep.
vibe check.
I found it.
Oh, okay. Then if that's the case, then I guess going in, just so we don't like mess with the rolls, I would say the 12 is what I got for the vibe check.
Can I system vibe check?
As far as you're aware, it's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with the place.
Bino, you want
Alright.
to come in here, Bino?
Where's Bean? Leading down the corpses.
Do we see anything?
I'm
We get
on the
gunned
roof.
down. Wait, shouldn't we walk in cautiously, check for booby traps?
That's what the vibe check is for.
Oh, okay.
It's how
you-
off the place feels.
Bino's muted again, by the way.
Or Bino.
He's probably getting beanified.
Oh, so since this is now a new thing, I can reset my AP. Also, this is kind of a retroactive thing since chat was kind of collecting this stuff. Do they happen to use the same ammunition that we use?
They use the same ammunition as the guys that they just killed use.
Okay, so they use 5.56 then?
Yeah.
Okay, if that's the case, I'm just going to say I'm back up to full ammo then. If that's fine.
I've got my
Fine.
frying pan out. I'm like, "Ooh." I'm gripping it, you know, ready to smack somebody with it.
You can go and switch to area if you want.
Okay.
No, I entered the first room and I didn't want to like step on anyone's toes. It's like, okay, is there like a description or anything? Just this is the house.
You find yourselves in the kitchen of the homestead. There's a fire still in the oven, but the rest of the place is ghostly quiet. There's nothing here.
Also, because this is where I'm flipping, so I can see myself the right way.
Bino.
All right. Well, he did the vibe check here. Seems perfectly fine. Is this thing right here?
That's a cellar.
Is- Okay. Well,
Let's
we're gonna check the
finish doing
cellar
it first.
I'm gonna say we're gonna check the cellar last.
Yeah. That's
Let me
fine.
turn off snapping because it's snapping to a grid that doesn't exist.
It's still like relatively fine. I'm assuming in here is still the same, like
It's a hallway. You find a bunch of supplies lying about the place.
Huh?
Stuff
You
you
can
can take back to command.
vibe
Here you
check.
find a storage room of the farm itself. There's flour lying against the wall, a shovel, some tools. Nothing much out of the ordinary.
Hmm.
We just make that.
Finally, you find yourself into the bedroom. In the
That's-
back, there is a chimney, a roaring fire, 3 beds. The room as a whole is completely fine, but nothing seems out of place. Besides the items of the soldiers being littered about the drawers.
I'm back.
They seem to have taken the house as their own for a while.
All right. So, I'm not doing like an in-depth search. Like this is just a kind of like a cursory, just like look over. Since this is where the soldiers were like bunking, he wants to see if there was like any like written orders or whatnot that they like didn't mess with.
Did they notice the window that I broke?
I think you have bigger issues with what noticed breaking the window.
All right, because we know this, I'm gonna look at little Corvus and I'm like, I'll get the men to start going through the supplies, and then I'll meet you by the cellar.
Like I said, he's just doing a quick cursory check to see if there's like obvious. It's like for your eyes only, you know, that type shit.
Oh yeah, do a quick yeah, we'll go over here.
And
check
this is
those
going to be a
supplies.
perception thing, and I'm assuming perception. No, it's going to be a +4 on top of so a total of +6. So
You
17.
find
I did not.
money
Brain
in there.
power, and perception.
How much?
Either way, you find money. Go ahead and roll a D100.
2 D10s.
This was one of the.
Chatfish put money in here. Little fish slipping some coins in
I don't know how to spawn like items because I can't.
There.
Well, this is fun for you.
Okay, so just remember.
Well, first numbers. Let's go 51. Okay, 51.
Sure. Oh, since you're facing
You found 51 gold gelder worth of coins in a pouch.
guys, I found 20 gilder. No, I'm fucking with you.
We can add that to the.
We'll probably need to make a little
Plot.
party loot thing or something.
Yeah.
In the drive, just Excel probably. Then we can organize money.
So,
resources.
Rapier, can you do that since we're searching the house?
I'll put it in.
Put it in the folder, yeah, for the game.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, and I'll be like, Corvus, can you help me look through these boxes? You know, because I don't know what I'm looking for, and I roll the 4.
I'll just do it as a doc for now.
Can we just consider that cursory can extend to the first floor then? Like,
Yes.
because he's not going to
Okay.
try more than he did.
Is there anything else
Okay.
Corvus finds?
You also find a pair of slings, a siege sling and a campaign sling.
I'm sorry, a siege sling?
Yes.
Like slings.
No, I
Yes.
get that. Corvus is always laughing at that because it's so antiquated.
Did you say that was 51 GP?
Yeah.
Those things are
Alright.
loud, so those aren't very stealthy, by the way.
And
Well, he'll just leave those. Like
did you
in-
say?
Though they do fit very comfortably in Gibbs' hands.
Oh no.
Could you repeat what those two things were?
A siege sling and a campaign sling.
Campaign, siege, and campus land.
If that's the case, Corvus is gonna put his hand on Karuk's shoulder.
Bino finished an art piece. Well, by the way.
we
It's
saw
the,
that one already, yeah.
Oh, I didn't see it. Sorry.
Yeah, he's just gonna put your hand on his shoulder. I think gods are trying to tell you something.
These are yours.
By the way, Bino, you feel your skin crawl.
Oh, you see,
Me-
this is because
Right.
we're being respectful. We're not burning anything or breaking their fucking home.
Yeah, Beano, you fucking little dev light, you.
I will say this: I really hope me being a fucking Raven Harpy is gonna help, considering the connection Raven Harpies have to the dead.
Well,
You do, however,
probably done.
sense a corpse cellar.
In the who?
Actually, no, I forget. Do Raven Harpies unironically have like a corpse sense?
Well, that's the case. Never mind.
Oh, I
No,
want
the
to
thing
go.
I actually forget.
Seeing as people went inside and no one died, I'm going to go inside because I'm cheating, because I'm getting the tubes.
Well,
And
either way, we searched up here. Corvus is now going downstairs.
In the cellar, you find a corpse mangled and rotting. The Fae had possessed this person before. It had torn their body asunder.
yeah, we should
Okay.
probably, you know,
Since Raven, I say Raven Harpies, given our background, what would the general role be for how to basically treat a body that's been disrespected like that?
Give it a proper burial.
Yeah, probably.
So the spirit
Do you
doesn't
have-
haunt the mansion.
Because the issue is, it's been a while since I've read the Raven Harpy stuff, and I know they're connected to like the dead and the dying. I just don't remember how much they actually do versus what I think they're supposed
I'll
to do.
find the passage again.
Can we get that shovel that
And
I'm
send it
seeing
to you
over
down
there
hands.
and use it?
Yes, you can go grab the shovel.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
there's a
because if
shovel
that's
over
the
there.
case, Corvus at the very least wants to give
Before
body- a proper burial.
in the storage room, you hear a distant voice says, "That's my shovel."
That was your shovel. I run with the shovel. Like, man, my character's like, okay. He looks at the arc. Okay, did you hear that? And I still
Garud
have the
just
shovel.
looks
Like,
at
huh?
you with a look of like,
Uh,
okay.
Considering what he just saw, he's going to kind of ignore a lot of your idle chatter and just say, "Well, I found the previous owner. We're going to need to make a grave."
Well, there's a shovel here. I offer you the shovel. Yeah. Can you?
If he looks at the shovel, does he get the bad vibes?
No.
Oh, okay.
There's nothing wrong with the shovel as far as you can tell, according to your vibe check.
Actually,
Nope.
actually,
Vibe check has never failed me.
my character thinks before giving the shovel.
He will give the shovel because this is more like just menial labor. He'll just give it to. Wait, no.
No, I will.
Gibbs is
Oh,
there.
there is
I
a
will
thing
get
that
the
you
shovel.
need to. That there's a prayer for you that Rapier post.
Well,
I
not
will
a
go get.
prayer. It's the lore on the god.
Oh,
I
okay.
get it.
Yeah, no,
I
because
get
I was
it.
I thought it was a prayer. Sorry.
I would say, Jesus Christ, I'm not reading that.
Yeah, hold on. Let me format it better.
I think it's better that I get a shovel and then start shoveling because I look at you. Yeah.
I mean, your character. Hold on, Albine.
It's probably taller than you. Yeah.
You have no brawn. You are not stronger than me.
No, I said that you're too small. My character is not.
My
saying
character is 5 foot.
Wait, really? I thought your
Yes.
character was a tiny bird.
No, for a Raven
Okay,
Harpy.
so
he is
then
a-
I didn't say that.
No, but for a Raven Harpy, like 5 foot is at like the upper end of their height.
Well, then I don't say that. Yeah, but I got this shovel.
Now, he will just look at one of you. He actually is one of you with the shovel.
Do I? Yeah.
Prepare a grave.
Wait, can we get one of the others to do it?
Why? You have the shovel.
Right, alright.
Long and short of it, hands, more or less,
How many? Okay,
Gorilla
wait,
just
how many? Do I,
takes care of the dead souls.
do I
And
do
wants,
a mass?
wants interesting stories to hear from
Do I,
them.
do I do a mass grave or do I do one for each?
Well, I'll say that Corvus, because those guys were killed like in combat. That's a bit. Don't get me wrong. He will still want to give them a grave, but he wants the farmer's corpse to have its own like separate thing.
A proper grave.
Okay, so one mass grave and one grave, normal grave, alright.
Beers just start
The soldier
shoveling.
calls out, "I would appreciate if my friends did not receive."
Then you dig it, you motherfucker!
Wait, no. What did he say? What did he say?
He doesn't want a mass grave.
Can
unironically,
Yeah, my
Corvus-
brothers in arms, I'd prefer if they received their own personal graves.
Unironically, Corvus actually
I will
does.
dig them myself.
Alright.
Unironically, Corvus
I'll
actually
give
doesn't
him
have a problem with him having individual graves.
Garud will go and help the
Can I
prisoner.
get more than one shovel? Can I get more than one shovel? Because this is more like
Here's the unironically, shouldn't we all actually have like a little like
A
kit
spade?
that comes with
And-
yeah, like
Trenching tool or something.
Yeah, like the little like fucking military shovels.
All right,
Logically, yes.
so Garud will go to the Chatfish and tell them to stand, watch, and we will take care of the graves.
Mm-hmm. So like with me,
If that is the case, Corvus will prepare the body of the
If you prepare the body, we'll
former
get the
tenant
graves
and
going.
bring it back up.
Mm-hmm.
all right.
Do I see anything from my perch up on the roof? Regular? Anything of note, like people coming towards us or anything?
It's all quiet on both. It's all quiet on the eastern and western front, as far as you're concerned.
Alright. Then yes, Akak will come down and help.
There's like a little cemetery here. We're gonna get yelled at for this. It's like, you just make a cemetery there? It's like, yeah. Can we just assume we're not burying him right next to the house and like kind of like far away, you know?
No, you're preparing the bodies.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because you need to at least make sure that the minimum of decorum.
Okay, you go.
Plus,
and,
we've
like,
been able to do this, and we've also gone through any of the personal effects, any intelligence or papers with sensitive data, and stuff like that. We've also searched the prisoner. All munitions, ammunition, weapons have been gathered and put into stockpile.
On one of them, you found a potion that says invisibility on it,
Nice.
as well as a cure for that
Invisibility,
potion.
no.
Cure. Well, makes sense.
As in, you need a cure to turn off the invisibility.
He's just invisible forever.
That's how the potions work in the setting, at least. A amulet in the pocket of one of them, and a ladle. A very nice looking ladle too.
I can use the ladle to cook.
Nice.
Lots of the kitchen goods. Chumba, put it in the war loots.
In
So
fact,
we've got a potion of
do a-
invisibility, a cure for potion of invisibility, a ladle,
A very
an
nice
amulet.
looking ladle.
let's do a roll for that. Even
Do we have
though you don't really understand what you're looking at with the ladle, you have a good feeling about
You
it.
have a good feeling about it.
Anything of note about the amulet? Or just the fancy amulet?
You feel reviled by it. It feels disgusting. You're grossed out.
That amulet's kind of sussy.
That was my very bad vibe about it.
Just because there's a Baphomet statue in the amulet doesn't mean. Oh god.
Garud will go up to the soldier and be like, "This amulet, does this mean anything to you?"
It was a treasure of my friend. It meant a lot to me. I don't know why. It always creeped me out.
Okay, maybe we place the amulet on the body to be buried with the effect.
What if that's a bad idea?
Okay, I'm
Akak.
gonna roll.
Akak is once we get the bodies back, Akak would radio.
The
back to
the
base.
amulet transforms the body into a yinglet.
What?
No. Okay. All right. Can I roll?
If you
can I
couldn't
roll?
tell, that was Genghis's thing.
I roll.
All right,
roll
I am
for
taking the
initi-
amulet off of the loot.
Okay, I'm rolling like.
Wait,
for
if I take the
initiative.
amulet off the body, does the body turn back?
No.
Okay. No, he's just a yinglet forever.
Yep.
So, how do I feel about the amulet now that the body's turned into a yinglet?
Reviled, but
It's
curious.
still.
Oh, okay. So it's a dead English. It's a dead English.
I look at
Okay,
the
but
soldier
the-
and
the
I look at the
the
body
soldier,
and like,
like-
what's that?
I have no fucking idea.
Oh my god.
It's
All right.
fucking disgusting, whatever it is.
Do we have like a
I
Ziploc
kind of wanted
bag?
that. I kind of wanted that amulet.
Can I
now.
put the amulet in a Ziploc bag? We can maybe like
Yes,
Okay,
you may.
I was
we
about
could
to
use it as
say
a torture device.
Corvus actually. Corvus would have started to speak up if you were about to do it to all the bodies because he was going to say something about.
Yeah, like
so
it's
it's
a
a-
right?
It's
No,
a
no, I-
amulet.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
because-
be doing it to all the bodies. I'm just gonna be
No,
putting
because
it
I
in
was going to
bags.
say. Because the thing is, from Corvus' perspective, like they did die honorably in combat, and you would be disrespecting the dead.
And I'm putting a little.
He'll let the
fucking-
first one slide.
I'm writing on the like
Well,
bag or
because
whatever.
he
Hold
didn't
on,
know
hold
what
on.
it was going to do.
Like if I've got anything to write with, I want to write like do not wear under any circumstances.
Can
In
I-
every language you can think of.
No, that can't stop me. I can't read. I'm joking. Can I get that later?
You can.
No.
I had an
you
idea
can if you want.
to use. Yeah, I want that.
Oh my
I had an
God.
idea.
No,
Okay.
you leave the chatfish alone.
No, it's not. No, it's
Alright.
not the chatfish.
I was gonna say if that's us being prepping the bodies and whatnot, Akak would definitely radio base, be like, secure the location.
All right, coming in. Anything else before we end the session? Because I don't have anything.
Well, that's fine. I mean,
Hmm,
this has
can
been
I-
a pretty productive session. We managed to do the
This-
entire combat encounter and
Yeah.
resolve it.
This would be a good stopping spot.
This
'Cause
is a
we've
good stop.
accomplished our goal.
Chatfish,
And
how do
I've
you feel
saved
about
my
the
cards.
first episode of the campaign, Chatfish? Do you like it? No, I hate it. And then they go to the. So,
That's
Chatfish,
also making Gillets as fast.
more pen and paper, I think. Not only did we overachieve and make the weekly goal, congratulations, chat, but this also proved to be an incredibly profitable thing, so that I think the pen and paper thing can be adopted permanently. We will continue this
Wow.
campaign, definitely for much longer, but we'll be considering doing more campaigns. Either, more Veil Riders, maybe Battletech at some point, who knows? Maybe Warhammer Rogue Trader. You never know, chat bitches.
Now, when will be the next session, Kibbs? Because you had this planned already.
We should try to do it every Saturday if we can. If somebody can't make it, we will postpone it.
Okay.
They will be
so
taking
just
place
Saturdays.
after the bunch cast.
Wait, what about
Mass
never mind.
Effect.
Mass Effect? Yeah.
Mass Effect is going to be moved to a later time. So yeah.
Okay.
Or,
You were saying about doing Mass Effect middle of the week.
I think I might alternate. No, because Mass Effect, people want to make it for the Mass Effect thing. God damn it. Alright, so, because Mass Effect is ongoing at the same time as this, we're just going to alternate, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So next week we'll do Mass Effect, and then the week after that we'll do more Veil Riders. And we'll just alternate and juggle the two.
Until Mass Effect's done.
Make sure you save all your items, by the way.
I would just save the table.
Yeah, save the table.
Oh, save tips.
Because I saved all my
Wait,
objects,
wait.
but
Can I add to my items the amulet?
I have him in a dock. We can handle that.
Yep, we'll handle
Next
the
time.
inventory doc, because we'll have an Excel sheet for that.
Red line?
It's just the dock now, but yeah, we can actually get everything organized properly for next time.
What about the main RPG? If Chatfish want, they can purchase RPG.
You can try to steal it later.
But
Ah,
right
they have
now
to
we're
steal
doing the
it.
Veil Riders campaign. The Veil Riders campaign is at least going to go on for, at minimum, like 4 sessions, maybe more. It really just depends on how Chatfish feel about it. If Chatfish really like it, we'll just keep doing it. Until the campaign concludes.
Until you kill it too, Kips.
I'm gonna point out,
Wow.
if someone kills it, it's probably gonna be Akak via bad artillery
You know what
strike.
it's gonna be? It's gonna be Beano. Beano.
No.
I'm calling
you
Beano. I'm
traitor.
calling Beano Dev 2.0 now.
Then,
You tried to
why?
burn down the house.
You did try to.
I did it. I asked if I could.
Genghis Kek
There's
shows up and
Gangoid.
says, "Put on the yinglet."
Please. No, Gangoid.
I-
We
I'm
know
going
what that
to-
does.
I'm going-
We put it on the body, and the
Don't
body
worry.
turned into a yinglet. And now
I'm
we
going-
know.
I would
Yeah.
point out, Cat, you'd be a lot smaller. You could be stealthier.
Don't worry, Gangoid.
But I am
We'll
small.
find,
I think
if-
I picked
if-
the smaller
if we
size.
find, tell you what, if we find a insufferable NPC, we will put it on them.
That is
Okay, that's fine.
100% a war crime.
Yes, it is.
that was-
No, yeah, I want to say unironically.
It's an
in-
egregious war crime.
no, actually, unironically, I think that would probably be on the same scale as using a biological weapon.
Yeah, probably.
The thing is,
but
the thing
not
is,
now.
that was my
'cause
idea.
This prisoner here is a good boy. He didn't do anything wrong. He was honorable.
He's a prisoner.
I am good
Prisoner's
boy.
right.
It is
I am
also
good boy.
why it is
Good
also
boy.
why if you
Please
attempted
do not put ammies on me. Please.
it is also why if you attempted to put the amulet on any more soldiers' corpses, Corvus would have been very cross.
Listen,
And probably
Everyone would be very
I
cross.
wasn't
Yeah.
gonna put it on more bodies. It just,
I-
I did not expect it to fucking turn into a goddamn yinglet when I put it on him.
I rolled an attack roll thinking the eaglet was alive.
So chat, do you like put it on my Chatfish NPC? Says Gangoid. Oh my god.
His NPC wants it.
you don't
Oh,
understand,
no.
but this is where I'm facing.
You can listen, the NPCs are controlled by Reggie. You can ask Reggie if your Gangoid NPC steals
How
it.
much
And
to
then
make?
in the next session we just see like one of the Chatfish soldiers become a fucking yinglet. We're like, who could
Did you
that
save the
be?
table, Line?
Who could
Hmm?
that-
Did you save the table?
Tables always. It's auto
Okay.
saves pretty quickly.
Well, no, manually make the save just in case.
Where is it?
You go to games, and then you can click the dots to overwrite.
Save and load. No.
Yeah.
Save.
Save and load, yeah, and the dots for the save file.
End
you-
of save. Oh,
Or just make a
session
new one.
1.
So yeah, that was pretty good. I think that went surprisingly smooth. I was
Yeah,
thinking we were gonna have a
Corvus
lot of
did.
hiccups.
Corvus murdered so many people.
But the pen and paper campaign went smooth. Reggie did a good job. Everyone did a really good job. Yeah. That did way better than I thought it would. I guess we do pen and papers now.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. I was concerned about it being rough trying to reference the rulebook, but that was pretty easy.
Yeah,
Pretty
when
good.
we're all working together as a team, it's pretty easy. The only thing that kind of is difficult is me having to have Chatfish open, Streamlabs open, and then like look at my document.
Yeah.
But you guys
Ideally,
actually
we
helped
can
with
get
that.
some.
That was actually pretty
We
nice.
can get some stuff like reference cards and get stuff printed out. That's a bit nicer. Because we can make it look a bit nicer. It's just going to be a bit of work. And I'll help you with that, Reguline.
Do I leave the table?
Yeah,
What's
you
the
can.
end
This is a
session?
wrap-up session.
Okay. No, yeah, I just don't want to mess with anything. So I'm going to main menu.
Yep.
There we go. All right,
Yeah.
Chatfish. This will wrap up the first pen and paper session we've done. We will be doing more. And if these do well and people keep donating as much as they do, I think I will authorize the use of more custom assets. Because originally, I wasn't sure if we'd do like custom profiles for the characters. This seems to work. But I think for the Chatfish NPCs, I might task Indio with just doing one black and white guy, a little Chatfish with like a little helmet.
They can have the name.
They could
helmet
hide.
can have
I
a
want
nameplate.
to convince Guard Bro to make more art for his settings so we can use that.
What
Listen,
about
we
chat
can
could buy
use-
like
we can use our
an
own
NPC
for
art.
some of the stuff.
Okay.
We could
prefer
actually make
all art.
NPC fish art as like a
Yeah.
principle that might help.
yeah that
drive
could help
up
offset cost
sales. Yeah, that
cost
would,
as well.
that would offset the cost of production and running the series. That could work, but it'd have to be of our IP. I don't want to step on toes.
Right.
You can have
Something
the
to consider, though.
Chatfishes with like little guard
So it
helmets,
has
and
to
in
be
the helmets
Chatfish. Yep.
there's a tag that you can have the name of the Chatfish, maybe.
I like how Simper just says play art.
Yeah. Well, you know what he wants his to be like. Little night man with gun.
Oops. Man, this is pretty good. This is pretty fun. This is super chill. We're gonna do this. I think we're gonna bake this into a regular thing, much like the bunch cast. So the bunch cast become a regular thing. And the other thing I want to talk about is, you know what? Because Chatfish, you did so well this week, you get to see something early. I didn't intend on showing this to you, but I think I will because
The
you.
fanboy tactics Chatfish.
I will let Chatfish see one art piece early. One art piece early. For the lore video series for the Battle of Broken Storms. Which I'm now a voice actor. Yes, believe it or not.
Wow, a voice actor.
Ibs
For my
can
own
act.
stuff. But yeah, so I've been doing the narration for the videos. Robin's been helping me narrate or write, and it's been really good. He does a really good job. And this is a fucking picture of one of the panels for the lore videos that Indio's working on. Turned out really good. I like Indio's sort of flavorful style to it. But yeah, there you go, chat. A little bit of a sneak peek for the first lore video. I completed the narration for episode 1. I'm going to be doing the narration for episode 2 eventually, because episode 2 is like 10 times the length. It's fucking huge. It's fucking... Oh, the prologue was so easy. Episode 2 is not so easy. Like I knew it would, it inflated. Alright, so, Chatfishies, we'll be popping into the Discord. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your generous donations. And we'll see you in tomorrow's stream. Have a very great day, Chatfish. Goodbye.
Bye-bye
See ya.
now.
Later.
Bye. Good night.
Stream. I restarted the stream. I restarted it because we got money at the last second. Artemis donates $5 and says, What do you think of that last Bane? What do you think that last Bane was? And Tally, Sour Candy, Sock Fun. Thank you for the donation. I don't know. All I know is it's spooky. And
It's
we'll
fucking
find
with
out.
Beano.
Who knows? We'll find out. We don't look at the Banes and the bucket conspiracy. That's between you guys. That's what makes it
To be
very
honest, like,
exciting, because I have no idea what the fuck's gonna happen.
I think nothing is going to beat the fucking England.
The
fucking...
The
the fucking
Yingling
England-
thing.
The Yinulip.
I was rolling for
I was
attack.
like, are they actually
I
gonna throw away Genghis's fucking expensive ass Bane?
No, I'm going to grab it. That's
So,
a weapon now.
One
That's
thing
a
I will
fucking
tell
gun.
you is I'm never gonna throw things out right away because I don't know if a chatfish paid for an item or something. But I'm at the very least going to experiment with them. That's why I did it on the dead body, because I did not want to turn into a fucking England. I didn't even know that would fit the thing.
All right, chat. Now you know. If you have an item that doesn't affect, make sure it only affects living things.
Mm.
Well,
So-
the thing is, I have an idea for that amulet.
I like how I said I was going to stream, and now we're just like, oh, here's like an
Yeah,
extra fucking...
let's
oh.
that.
No, go ahead, Bino.
Yeah.
Say your piece, Bino. Say your-
No, I'm going to say I'm not going to spoil it in case I
No
get
war
it.
crimes, Bino.
It's not a war crime if the person's already going to die. You know, like
It's still a war crime.
So, by that logic, chemical weapons aren't a war crime because they're going to die
Look,
after
Chatfish.
you use them.
I'm
Like it's
just
still
saying.
a war crime.
Princess Armane's underboobage, okay? It's good shit.
We wish draw more of it, but
God damn.
never enough to fund it. Never do.
Armane's so good. She's the best princess. Look at her.
I like Army.
I think everybody does.
He is the best.
All right, enough procrastination. We'll be popping over the Discord server. And yes, welcome to Stream Admiral Avery. The VOD will be completely up, and this is a new regular series we'll be doing. It'll be a bi-weekly thing. The reason why, until we get to the Mass Effect series, because we have to beat that down. We're almost through it. So we'll be popping over to the Discord. Link is in the description if you want to check it out. And we'll see you over there.
Good
Yeah,
night.
again.
Again. My dog is farting over here.
Don't worry about it, Chatfish. You can always ask me questions in the Discord. Goodbye. Good night, Chatfish.